Welcome back, guys. You are here, day 3. We've made it to day 3. Now we have to make it through day 3. It's a 7-hour process. I'm Jake Ellenbogen. She is Alexis Kraft, but you guys know that because you can see below. Adam will be joining us a little bit later on, but this will be fun.
Yeah, this is the long haul.
Yeah.
By the end of day 3, we're always just like hanging over our chair, like, come on, like make the pick already. But we do want to say real quick that the Jaguars were up first in the 4th round, and they selected defensive tackle Jay Tufele out of USC. And then next up was the Jets, and the Jets drafted running back Michael Carter from the University of North Carolina. So those two picks.
I like that pick to go with Michael P. Ryan, and they also added Tevin Coleman. So that's going to be a nice little backfield, I think.
Yep. So that means that the Atlanta Falcons are on the clock. And again, I have my tracker up here, so as soon as we know the picks, we'll announce them.
And I'm trying to do my best with the crawl.
Yeah.
Per Renee's request yesterday. Try to get good at that.
Yeah, so I know a lot of you are Rams fans, and yesterday was a very tough day for us. It was arguably, Jake, it was the worst second and third round picks the Rams have made in my lifetime, maybe. Position-wise. I mean, again, and like we want to make clear when we're hating on those picks, we're not necessarily hating on the players, although we think those players should have gone way later. But it's not so much about that. It's about value and team need at that point. That's just what didn't make sense to us. So,
yeah. Well, I mean, I've said I think Tutu Atwell is going to be a good player in that system. It's just I don't really understand like picking him when you have all those receivers and where they picked him.
Yeah.
But
well, the Atlanta Falcons have picked someone that we don't know. The Atlanta Falcons have just drafted San Diego State University cornerback Darren Hall.
So Darren Hall, I do know.
Oh, okay.
I didn't watch a ton of him, but I know the Rams met with him.
Okay.
I can't really add much to that. And there's going to be players that we don't know, so just fair warning. Mm-hmm. We'll try our best, but yeah, Darren Hall to the Falcons.
So that means that the Carolina Panthers are on the clock, and I would like to see them take maybe offensive line, maybe a linebacker here. The last pick I believe they made was Tommy Tremble, the tight end out of Notre Dame in the 3rd round.
Yeah.
So who knows what Carolina's going to do here.
I think we're going to take the Tutu Atwell selection off the ticker because we're going to run out of space. So let's.
Yep, someone said that. The Rams did meet with Darren Hall. Okay. He is mean to Rams Instagram accounts. Well, good thing we didn't take him.
Wow. Okay. Sheesh.
So the Titans traded.
Morning or afternoon here, but
I believe the Panthers just traded with the Titans. So I believe the Titans just traded up, but I want to confirm that. Yep. Okay, so the Titans are now on the clock after trading up with the Carolina Panthers several spots. That's interesting. I think they go receiver here.
So the Titans are up?
Yeah, they traded up very far.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking here. Tylan Wallace, Simi Fehoko, Amir Smith-Marset might make a lot of sense for them.
I think they go St. Brown. I think they go Amon-Ra St. Brown from USC here.
They definitely could.
We'll see, but they did trade up quite a bit. Pick hasn't been announced. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Again, this is just going to be a very casual, very laid back.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have because there's a lot of really good players left that we know about.
Yeah.
There's also going to be players that we don't know about because you're in day 3 in the era of no combine.
Right.
You know, we just had no combine, hardly any. We didn't go to the Senior Bowl, So it could be a day where we don't know some players. Just warning.
And also feel free to drop a lot of questions in the chat too, because we'll have time to answer most of them. Someone said, is that Dimitri Felton? Is that who the pick was? Let me refresh. No, the Titans just took Louisville wide receiver Des Fitzpatrick. Now, Des Fitzpatrick is a Louisville receiver that I would have wanted if I had the choice.
Yeah,
I liked him a lot.
So I think he's a better, well-rounded receiver. He's a better receiver than Tutu Atwell. What you're getting with Tutu Atwell is explosion, right? You're getting a deep threat, a guy that can take the top off the defense, 4.27 40. But with Des Fitzpatrick, he has a more well-rounded game. He can beat you over the top. He's not as fast, but can beat you over the top. He is going to go up and try to pluck the ball out of the air. Does a nice job of using his body to box out defenders, and he's not bad after the catch. So I think you're getting a more well-rounded receiver. He's kind of similar to Nick Westbrook, though, who's already on the roster, who would have been the starter going in. So that's a little surprising, but
well, the Browns are now on the clock, and I don't know. I could see them going maybe receiver here, but I could also see them going. I'm not sure if they took defensive line already, because like Davion Nixon is still there.
Yeah.
And he could fit in
I
with
had
the Browns.
Fitzpatrick as a third-round pick, so it's
I had
good
him as
value.
a 4th-round pick.
So, yeah, good value.
I just want to point out right now the type of draft the Jets are having, because they're having an incredible draft. So the Jets so far have Zach Wilson, Elijah Vera-Tucker, Elijah Moore, and Michael Carter. And what's surprising about that is those are 4 straight offensive picks with Robert Saleh as the head coach.
Yeah, it goes to show you, he's buying in.
He's bought in, and they are building around Zach Wilson. And those are great picks, too. It's not just like they got those positions, but they made great value picks at those positions.
No, absolutely.
Okay, so, yeah. Cleveland is still on the clock. I don't believe the pick is in. I'm going to refresh here. It's not. But, yeah, I think, like, Davion Nixon makes sense here. They could go interior offensive line here.
I think Cleveland can do whatever they want. Did they draft a receiver yesterday?
No.
I think they could go receiver.
I think, like, a Tylan Wallace.
Did.
Who?
They did. They got. I forget who they got. They got Schwartz.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, Cleveland got Schwartz. So maybe they wouldn't go tight end.
I think they should go
wide receiver.
I think they should go offensive line, like depth.
Depth.
They should just. But like you said, they're kind of in the position where there's really no wrong pick for them, unless it was like quarterback, in my opinion.
Yeah,
here.
they have Schwartz. They have JOK and Greg Newsome in this draft. They've done a nice job. I think they'll go defensive line. And
Davion Nixon.
Yeah, I think Davion Nixon makes a lot of sense. Tommy Togiai and Darius Stills. Those are the top guys on my board at that position.
Pick is still not in. They could be trying to trade out, too.
Is there one player the Rams could draft today that would make up for yesterday? Great question. I think if the Rams got Dylan Moses, who's my last remaining first-round grade, I'd feel a little bit better about yesterday, because I think Moses' upside is a first-round talent. And I think you get him with that training staff, and I think he'll be fine injury-wise. And it's like he was hurt, but he played all of last year. So, I've given the Atwell and Jones picks some thought. Both picks are not for this year. Both picks will replace players whose contracts expire after the season. Will be brought Djax and Micah Kaiser in 2022. Yeah, I just think there's so many better options on the board. But I think Tutu Atwell will play this year. I just think
he's a gadget guy. Like, he's just kind of like, he's not.
Which is fine, but like, don't pick a gadget guy in the second round.
Well, yeah, that's. The Browns selected Cincinnati offensive tackle James Hudson.
Okay. I'm not really high on Hudson at all. I have a 5th-round grade on him. I only looked at like 23 offensive tackles in depth. Mm-hmm. He was 22. So Cole Van Lannon is the worst offensive tackle that I watched, but James Hudson, he's got some good film, but other than that, like there's a lot of times where he's very inconsistent. It's the 4th round.
Here's what I'm going to say, though. The Cincinnati Bengals are now on the clock. I think that they're going to take Brevin Jordan. And that's a name that I'm going to keep saying until he gets picked. But this makes sense. The Bengals need depth at tight end. They want to give Joe Burrow weapons. Brevin Jordan makes a lot of sense here. They're still on the clock.
And you guys can follow along. I'm dropping the hold on one sec. I'm dropping the link for my live draft board that I'm updating. So it's color coded and everything. So you can just hit up that. And there, it's right there. What's up, Shop by Nolan? Jake, what's up? Hudson is new to the position, needs some time. Yeah, exactly. Fourth round's a little rich for me, but I mean, I get it.
I think the Browns are in that position though, where they don't.
Browns can draft anybody.
They can take anybody anywhere now because they've just. I hate how my hair looks today, guys. I just want to let you know that.
They said nice hat.
Oh, they did?
Or one of them said that.
Thanks. It's rough. We were up late last night. We were up too late hanging out with some friends, and this morning was a little rough. But we wanted to make sure we got here on time so we could provide you guys with the feed because, like people are saying, we are ahead of the TV. So the Bengals drafted defensive end Cameron Sample out of Tulane.
Interesting.
Now, this is I had a 4th round grade on Sample, but based on who's left, this is a little.
I would have picked Patrick
high.
Johnson from Tulane, but yeah, I mean, Sample is a guy that a lot of people like. I wasn't as high on. I liked his counterpart there, though, Patrick Johnson. He doesn't have the size, but dude has a motor and very quick. He's quicker than fast type of guy. I probably would have gone with that, but Cameron Sample's the pick.
Mario said we need to send her an LA hat. Never. I have LA Rams gear, but I stick with my St. Louis hats.
Joseph, appreciate you donating.
Miley, what's good? Do you know what that's from?
I don't.
Oh, it's a Nicki Minaj quote when they had a feud thing. Marco said, nice hat, Alexis, cards on top. They've been playing well lately. I do think they lost last night, actually, but I think they've been playing better than they were, so I'm happy about that.
What's up, Nugget Rose? How we doing? Jake, how's it going? First 2 days of the stream go well. Okay, so the first day, we didn't see the Rams draft, so I think it went pretty well, but we had issues with this.
Everything shut down.
We had to use a dynamic microphone as a shotgun mic, which is never good. And then the second day was great. There was no issues, and then the Rams drafted horribly.
The second day, the feed was great.
Yeah,
but
the feed was great.
The Rams were not.
I was very happy with the sound and everything.
Someone said Amon-Ra to Detroit. Did that happen? Yeah, they're on the clock.
Oh, Adam Steele, I'm in at 3 p.m. Eastern time. All right, so we'll see Adam at 3.
And the Lions did draft wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown out of USC.
How about that? Getting Jared Goff a weapon.
There
That's
you
going to be
go.
a more well-rounded receiver. Didn't really test overly well. He was solid, but ran in the 4.5s.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to burn you over the top with the speed. But when you look at just the fluidity in his route running and a guy that has, solid size for the position, he really made his money with USC, in my opinion, in this draft. He made that in the red zone. So they're going to give Goff another opportunity there. Get him another guy. They already, like I said yesterday, Tyrell Williams. They add, Brashad Perriman, who can really stretch the field. He'll be their deep threat. And then Khalif Raymond, who will be their 4th receiver. Good 4th receiver. Played really well last year for the Titans. And this is somebody that really helps you in the special teams route. So I really like what the Lions are doing. Amon-Ra St. Brown here in the 4th round is good value. I had him as a 2nd round grade, late 2nd. So this is a really good value for them. And once again, Brad Holmes' group is really hitting it out of the park.
Yeah. Of course they are. So, because the Browns traded out of that pick. Right? So, Does that mean that the Browns are up now, or I'm not quite sure who's on the clock now?
That's such a cool name, Amon-Ra. He's the younger brother of Equanimous St. Brown, if you guys didn't know.
Yeah, so another St. Brown in the NFC North. But actually, Equanimous, I don't think is on the Packers anymore. He was.
No, he still is.
He is?
Yeah. I don't know if he'll make the team, but...
Yeah.
Oh, Detroit has back-to-back picks.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Atlanta, and then Dallas, Giants, Rams. If I'm the Rams, you have a pick at 114 and 117, or no, 117 and 124, I think it is. I'm trading down. Get those fifth rounders. Appreciate you, Donovan. Shout out Jake and Alexis.
What's up, Donovan? Okay, I'm going to refresh my thing here and see who's up. Okay, the Lions just drafted Derek Barnes, the linebacker out
Oh
of Purdue.
my God, they're absolutely hitting it home. I love this pick. Derek
Great
Barnes
pick.
is awesome. You know, his stock has really grown, but I mean, I think people were getting to watch the tape and they're like, wow, this guy can really help in all areas. Sideline to sideline linebacker. He tested well. He's strong. And he's also a guy that's going to be able to crash the backfield. And on top of that, I mean, he can, you know, rush the passer a little bit. So, you know, this is somebody that I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, you have, you know, a guy that we liked out of Hawaii. His name is totally escaping me
John
right
Ursula?
now. No, the linebacker. Jelani Tavai.
Mm-hmm.
So they have Jelani Tavai. Now they add him. I like what they're doing. They also have Jamie Collins. So
It's good. It's a good pick. So that means Atlanta's on the clock. I hate to say it, Jake. I could see them going Jordan Smith out of UAB here. They need an edge.
they got fans announcing the picks. Imagine Jake announcing the 2-2 pick.
Throw yourself off the stage. just drop.
So who was the pick? I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Holmes is killing it. I firmly expect the Lions to be a good team. They're going to be
Well, I
competitive.
want to bring this up because we are Rams-centric. Are we starting to see that Brad Holmes was the genius behind the Rams draft picks?
I think we'll see as this draft goes on. The Rams can bounce back. But I don't know. That's a scary thing for me. Donovan asks where Tyler Vaughns is getting drafted. It sounds to me like Tyler Vaughns is going to be a UDFA, a priority UDFA. Just from what I've been seeing. But, I mean, he was productive at USC. I don't really know. It's weird. I thought he would be like a top prospect a few years back, but he's not valued as much.
Someone said Agatha all along, stuck in my head again. I assume you saw my gif. The Falcons just drafted Drew Dahlman.
Oh, that
center out of Stanford.
That hurts. All right, well, I don't have another center available. You could move David Moore to center, but that's about it.
Well, now the Cowboys are up, I believe.
So they'll probably pick Trey Smith, who I don't really like.
The Cowboys? Oh.
Oh, the Rams.
Well, the Cowboys, I'm going to keep saying it, Brevin Jordan is right there. I mean, they need that position.
It's going to be the Rams. Like, watch. It'll be like, Brevin, what?
And again, the thing is, though, I would like that pick better than the Tutu Atwell pick.
Yeah.
Because at least the talent, in my opinion, is there. And also, I'm not totally sold on Bryson Hopkins. So I would, like, I am, but, like, I do think it's a little sketch that, like, they didn't at least attempt to use him more last year.
I think they like to redshirt their rookies. I don't like it, but that's what they normally do.
But I would be more comfortable with, like, a Brevin Jordan pick than I would with the Atwell pick. Well, yeah, okay. So, like I said, for the Cowboys, they could go tight end here. I think they could go interior offensive line. Luke said he just got here. What do you guys think of Tutu and Ernest?
Oh boy, I think people are tired of us explaining, but I mean, look, Tutu is going to be a good player in their system. It's just about where they drafted him. I had him as a 6th-round grade. He's like, we said size is not a skill. Like, he's 149 pounds soaking wet. Like, he's going to have to bulk up. And then Ernest Jones, to me, would have been there way later. And it's not even necessarily about Ernest Jones, because Blaine said, like, he was perfect. He was the guy that the Rams would go after. But it's the fact they got him in the 3rd. And on top of that, they got him when guys like Dylan Moses, Jabril Cox, Baron Browning, who went right after that pick. That's just it. It's a really tough pill to swallow.
Well, the Dallas Cowboys just drafted linebacker Jabril Cox at LSU.
Of course they did.
So the Cowboys ended up with Micah Parsons and Jabril Cox.
Wow.
That is crazy. I do want to talk about, we're talking about the good draft that the Lions are having. And the reason why this is important is the Lions have the guy who used to make our draft picks, basically what we're seeing, making theirs now. And the Lions took Sewell in the 1st, and they took Levi Onwuzurike from Washington. I can never pronounce it. Onwuzurike from Washington. Then they took Aleem McNeil out of NC State, Ifedi Melifonwu, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. So the Lions have had a really good draft. And the Cowboys, haven't done too bad with this last pick that they made.
Yeah. Damn.
Which means that the Giants are on the clock, and I think the Giants need to go offensive line here. And I think, Robert Hainsey, he got drafted, didn't he?
Well, Robert Hainsey got drafted last night.
Yeah, he did. Okay. Well, I was going to say, I knew that I think it could be like a Notre Dame guy here. Because I know that New York was at all Notre Dame's offensive line stuff. Apparently, they were very obsessed with Robert Hainsey, and Aaron Banks and Tommy Kramer. But Tommy Kramer's the only one left.
Let's see. New York Giants. That doesn't really help. Yeah, I'm trying to see who the Giants picked, because that's important.
It's not in yet. Oh, who they picked already?
Yeah, who they've picked so far. Well, they have it updated from yesterday, so. Okay, so they got Azeez Ojulari, Aaron Robinson, Kadarius Toney. Pretty good draft so far. Austin Johnson has been solid for them, and they added Danny Shelton. They have B.J. Hill, so maybe they don't go defensive line. But if they do, Davion Nixon makes sense. Tommy Togiai makes sense. And Darius Stills.
I'd like to see them go interior offensive line. I don't like Zach Fulton at guard. That's their starting right guard.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, definitely offensive line. I think this is going to be David Moore, to be honest with you.
The Giants drafted Ellerson Smith, edge out of Northern Iowa, which means... Well, one great pick, and now the Rams are on the clock.
He tested out of this world. Like, he had a huge testing day.
Ellerson?
Yeah. His production doesn't really match how he tested, but I think it's more of, like, projection-wise. I think he could end up being really good. Yeah, I had a 3rd-round grade on him.
Well, the Rams are on the clock.
So the Rams are back on the oh, they just traded.
The Rams did?
Wait, did they? No, behind.
No, our stream is
this
behind.
Thing is so behind. My God, it's always going to throw me off.
That's why I'm looking at online. Jordan Rodriguez confirmed they are on the clock. It doesn't look like they're trading out. Okay, so I would like to see them go offensive line here. They could go edge. They could go with like Jordan Smith, who you want. I'd say edge or offensive line, interior offensive line. They could take a tackle.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Let's see here.
They could still go Dylan Moses. I just don't think that they'll go Dylan Moses because they said they want to play
Yeah, they're
Ernest
really high on
Jones
him
and
for whatever reason.
the Rams like Ernest Jones, the inside linebacker, so I don't see them taking Dylan Moses. Rams pick is not in yet. Please, Rams, have a good... The Rams selected defensive tackle Bobby Brown out of Texas A&M. I had a late 6th round grade on Bobby Brown.
I had a 4th round grade. It's not necessarily, again, I don't know. Is this going to be the theme? It's not necessarily about Bobby Brown being the problem. It's like you have Davion Nixon, Darius Stills, Tommy Togiai, Jalen Twyman, Zenday Johnson, Jonathan.
Davion Nixon and Tommy Togiai are 2nd round grades for me, and they're there. Darius Stills, apparently the Rams met with and really liked. And his comparison, Darius Stills' player comparison was Aaron Donald by scouts, okay? And he's sitting right there. And you go and take a guy who, in my opinion, is a late 6th rounder. Jake has him as a 4th round, but I can see his board. Jake has so many people left ahead of him. That's what I don't understand what the Rams are doing here.
Yeah, I don't really get it.
Like this one again, and this is like my favorite pick by the Rams so far, only because this is like depth, okay? But like I would have, if it had been Darius Stills, I would have said, okay, not necessarily the position I would want you to go in, but I'd understand it because I think Darius Stills is going to be a really good player. His comp is Aaron Donald. Eventually, maybe they could play next to each other. But instead, you're taking a guy that, I mean, he's going to be a backup his probably entire career. He's not, I mean, unless you develop the absolute, you know, if you just develop him insanely, I mean, maybe, but it's just like a huge project. I don't get it.
Yeah,
I'm not screaming about it, but it's just like, again, it's like, why?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna look. I mean, he has a pretty good. They met with Bobby Brown from Texas A&M. He's got a good RAS score. He tested really, really well. I'm going to bring it up in just a sec.
And I think that this pick really hated the picks yesterday, but there was at least a couple people that were like, no, like this is, they liked it. I'm not seeing that with Bobby Brown right now. I'm not seeing anyone. I think people can agree that this is a very questionable pick. And someone said, LOL, sorry, Alexis, no 4th rounders compared to Aaron Donald. No, I'm not saying he's compared to Aaron Donald. I'm saying his player comparison by scouts and the style of which he plays is compared to Aaron Donald, but the talent is obviously not there. But I'm saying that I would have been happy with a guy who at least kind of had potential, and what I feel Darius Stills has. I think Bobby Brown is just depth. I think he's always going to be depth. I don't think he's going to be a guy that...
All right, well, let's talk about Bobby Brown. Okay, so he's 6'4", he's 321. He had a 33-inch vertical. He had a pretty good broad jump. So they gave him an elite composite explosion grade. Gave him a great composite size grade. Then he ran a 5.04 40 time. He had one of the fastest 10-yard splits at 1.68. And his agility grade is good. He had a great speed grade. So this is a guy that tested extremely well. He played at a premier program at Texas A&M. And they met with him. They liked him. He's going to replace Michael Brockers. That's why they got him. I think there are other players they could have gone, but
well, I'm going to tell you who's up next is the Chargers, and I guarantee you they take Jordan Smith.
Yeah, he makes a lot of sense.
No, they didn't. But they took that position. So the Chargers took Chris Rumpf II out of Duke.
That's surprising. That's not a Brandon Staley type of edge defender, kind of like the long 6-foot Jordan Smith.
Yeah, and this is also a little high for me to take him. But again, the Chargers are having such a good draft at this point. It's like fine. Like I don't think it's really ruining the draft for them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'll say this: Bobby Brown is my favorite pick by the Rams so far.
He is by far the best pick.
But I still don't like it. Like it's still not like
I had him in the 4th round, so they didn't reach on him. Again, it's just of who's there. I don't hate the pick. I'd probably give it a C+, B-.
I'd give it a C. And that's also position. I don't think we needed to go defensive tackle this early. you know, I mean, Ashawn Robinson, Sebastian Joseph Day, obviously Aaron Donald, Banks. So again, this just to me,
Banks is out. I don't see how Banks is going to get in.
Well, Banks is going to have to be out. If you, I mean, you can't get Bobby Brown unless Bobby Brown just absolutely blows it immediately, and then you let him go. Okay, so that means, I mean, I don't know if you have anything you want to say about Chris Rumpf to the Chargers. I don't really.
Good pass rusher. He's a little short, but like I mean, I don't really care about that. And it's not like, well, he's not short. It's more so like he's not filled out. Like he's not a big body type of. So like people are worried about that. Like the fact that he's small, but I don't really hate the Rams pick. Chris Rumpf had some really good tape. I thought he was better than Okajie, who also came from Duke. So I'm actually glad that Rumpf goes before him. But it just doesn't feel like a Chargers type of pass rusher. Because it just doesn't feel like a guy Brandon Staley would target.
Like I was really thinking it would be.
Like Jordan Smith seems exactly along the lines of what Brandon Staley would want. So we're going to keep the Rams, just like yesterday, we're going to keep the Rams ticker.
The best thing the Rams have done so far is trade back. I mean, I agree. We still have 2 more picks in this round, I believe. And the Vikings are up. I believe the pick is in. I'm refreshing. I also just tweeted something and I deleted it. Like, I'm telling you, and Jake gets so annoyed. If I see a grammatical error in one of my tweets, I will delete it and repost. Yep. I don't care how many people have liked it. Like, it was already retweeted and liked. I don't care. I'm sticking by that. It's my moral standard. All right. I'm curious to see who the Vikings take here. I could see them doubling up on offensive line. Okay. And again, this isn't the last name I've never been able to pronounce, but the Vikings took, I believe it's pronounced Kenny. It's a running back from Ohio State or Iowa State. Kenny, I believe it's pronounced Nwangwu, running back out of Iowa State. I haven't seen film on him. I've seen his name around.
His
stock rose, but
he must have tested really well.
I've seen him going in the 6th round, 7th round, though. Again, I have not. Apparently, I'm seeing here that he is also a kick returner. They could like him for that. I know I probably butchered his name. I've seen the name. I haven't watched any film on him, so I can't really talk about the pick. But position-wise, running back, a little surprising. The Vikings have Dalvin Cook. I think they still have Alexander Madison. Who else? There's one that is slipping my mind, Jake.
I don't know what it just did. That's a lot of code.
Someone thinks your Marvel shirt is bad luck.
No, it's great luck.
I also want to point out, and Jake, or I can drop this link in the YouTube chat. But this hoodie that I'm wearing, or it's a sweatshirt, I can see. This one says "You Are Enough," but there's a really good website called Self Care is for Everyone, and they have really, really good sweatshirts and like positive mental health sweatshirts, and I really enjoy their stuff. So I'm gonna drop the link in here if anyone is interested. Maybe that's not the right link. Hold on, let me.
Someone just said I need to go shirtless. I always said I'd never go shirtless on camera.
Okay, that is the right link.
There's a dude that went shirtless for the. I told you. There's that libertarian vice presidential candidate or whatever that went shirtless, and I'm just like, nope, not doing it. It just looks stupid. I need some positive mental health after the draft. Yeah.
Check out that website. But okay, let's see who's got the next pick in. I didn't even check and see who was up next, but I'll just refresh and I'll see. Jacksonville, I think, just traded up.
Interesting.
Could they take Cornell Powell, the wide receiver from Clemson? Reunite? They traded up with New England. Unless New England picked and I missed it, but I don't believe I did. Les Snead is trading.
Cool. I'm down.
Wait, it said Jaguars just traded with the Rams.
No, they didn't trade up. There's no way.
It said Rams trade pick to the Jags.
Okay, that's fine.
Which pick? Oh, so the Patriots must have picked and we missed it. And this is pick 121.
So who the Patriots get?
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. If you guys know who Ramondre Stevenson. Okay, that's who the Patriots picked according to our chat, and that is where I had him going in the 4th round. So
wow,
I did.
How about that? You nailed it.
Nailed that. Jake, the Jaguars took Jordan Smith. So the Rams were up. They traded the pick to the Jaguars, and the Jaguars took Jordan Smith out of UAB, who is Jake's maybe favorite player in this draft.
He was one of them. I really liked him. That's a bummer. That's such a Jaguars pick. They like those like long, lengthy edge defenders, like the Ngakwe's of the world.
That's a bummer. That's who we literally traded him away, but so the Rams, I haven't seen exactly what we've gotten. But the Bengals are up. And again, I'm going to say it again, Brevin Jordan. It makes too much sense for him to go to the Bengals. They could have taken him earlier, and they didn't. Brevin Jordan is a tight end from Miami. I think they want to give Joe Burrow weapons. But I'm still waiting to see exactly what the Rams got in exchange. I'm looking at this 4th round. The Rams pick 141, but it wasn't a 4th round. It wasn't. We didn't even get a 4th round for that. So now we've only have 2 picks in the 4th round.
So they just traded completely out of the 4th round.
Well, we have one more pick at the very end of the 4th. So I don't know what we got. I just know it's not a 4th because I'm looking at this updated list. The Rams only pick one more time in the 4th. We pick 140. We had 3 picks in the 4th round. Now we have 2. So a little confusing. I did like having 3 picks in the 4th round. I liked that. I thought that was really good value. I don't understand.
So Tyler Shelvin's going to the Bengals here.
Okay. LSU. Another LSU pick. I like this. I had Tyler Shelvin as a 4th round grade. I think this makes sense. Jordan Rodriguez said we did get a 5th from the Jaguars for that trade, but we not exact on which one. So I think now we have 3 5th rounders.
No, they have 0 5th rounders. So this
now
would
we
be
have 1.
Yeah. They traded that to the Browns for Austin Corbett.
Okay, well, a little bit of a bummer because, like I said, I thought it was good value having 3 4th round picks.
Yeah.
But okay, so that means that the Eagles are back up. I think Brevin Jordan again, another team that needs a tight end.
Okay, so we'll update this.
I'm sending Dan. Dan got the pizzas.
Oh, nice.
Dan is going to stop by again, our guy from yesterday, and bring us pizza when we start to get when we need nutrients.
I was complaining we didn't have a fifth rounder, so you're right.
Yeah, but I would still, prefer to have 3 fourth rounders. That'd be cool.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. The way the board's fallen, I think they've passed on a lot of depth, a lot of value, and I think they could have traded down multiple times.
Okay. Let's update. Let's see if the Eagles pick is in.
So the Rams add a fifth rounder. They're going to receive 130, 170, and 249.
So 170 would be, is that a 6th and 7th round pick? I can't do math. I don't have the thing pulled up.
That would be a 7th.
So 2 7ths?
Well,
A 5th and 2 7ths?
170. That's a
yeah,
sixth.
we got a 4th, 5th, and 7th.
Oh, so they moved down 9 spots. They get a 5th and a 7th.
Okay, that's good.
Oh,
so this
the Rams have to give up. They're unreal. They traded a 6th too for some reason.
I don't see that the Eagles pick is in. It says pick is in, but I don't see what pick it is yet.
Yeah, so, because they never like to do more than that, so the Rams always like giving up more than they have to, so they gave up. They traded down 9 spots, but they also gave up a 6th rounder so they can get a 5th and a 7th. I don't understand. So they'll have one more pick, but they could add 2 more. They didn't. I don't think they had to give up the 6th. That's ridiculous. Oh well. Anyway, so where are we at right now?
We're waiting to hear the Philadelphia Eagles pick. But it says pick is in, but it hasn't been announced. I'll refresh again.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Okay, the Eagles select. This is a guy I don't know. Corner Zeke McPherson out of Texas Tech.
Yeah. Yeah, I know him. I wasn't like overly enthused if the Rams got him, but I did see Jordan Rodriguez was mocking him to the Rams early on too.
So okay, so that means that Washington football team is up. I kind of want them to take Hamza Nasruddin from Florida State because I don't believe they've taken a safety yet.
Yeah, I could see that. Let's see. I'm gonna move. The Rams traded 117. No, 121.
They traded 121 and 209 to the Jaguars for 130, 170, and 249. Let's see if Washington's pick is in.
Let's see here.
Well, you guys have any questions, keep dropping them in the comments. I'm looking and trying to also... So Washington is still on the clock.
Where do you think they go?
I'd like I said, Hamza Nasruddin out of Florida State.
They could.
Again, did they take a tight end yet? Because they also needed, I think, another tight end.
I mean, I think Brevin Jordan would make sense. I know we keep talking about that. But
So they selected John Bates, tight end, out of Boise State. I think Brevin Jordan is better. I don't hate this pick. I felt like John Bates was more of a 5th-round pick, a little high for him.
Yeah, I had him in the 6th round, so I'd say it was pretty high. But
yeah, but okay. I mean, position-wise, I think it's a good pick for them.
I'm still surprised some of these guys that are available.
The Vikings are up again. I think they could take Nasruddin as well. I feel like the Vikings have been up a lot.
Alexis, you're the best.
Thanks, Jose.
Who is the biggest steal on the board for the Rams right now? Dylan Moses. He's the only 1st-round grade I have. I have a lot of 2nd rounds. I still have some 3rd rounds.
The only thing I say, I would love Dylan Moses. The problem is that it's not going to happen because they took Ernest Jones and they think that he's their inside linebacker.
Yeah, not a fan.
Yeah, I think that's again, big bummer.
Chantry's like, oh my God, it froze. He's like, oh, I just paused it. Let's see. Kenneth Gainwell's still there. Kylan Hill's still there. Puka Williams, Khalil Herbert, Jamar Jefferson, Elijah Mitchell, Chris Evans. Like, it's a lot. The only one who tested better at defensive tackle over Bobby Brown was Jonathan Marshall from Arkansas. So that makes anyone feel any better.
We are still waiting on the Vikings pick. And then after the Vikings, it's the Panthers and then the Colts. Vikings could go tight end too, or did they already? That's what's slipping my mind. I need to pull up something that tells me where teams have gone. I have the tracker up. I'm not quite sure what the quickest way.
They took Darisaw, Patrick Jones, Chaz Surratt, Wyatt Davis, and Kellen Mond.
They've had a good draft.
Yeah, so, I mean, tight end, I don't know if they necessarily need one. They did draft Jack Conklin in the 5th round. They are Tyler Conklin. They have Irv Smith, who they really like. Maybe they get another guy late, but I don't think they're trying to grab anybody to compete with Irv Smith necessarily.
Okay, the Vikings drafted California cornerback Cameron Bynum.
Oh, that's a really good pick.
It's a good pick.
That's a guy that, like, people were mocking in the 7th, and I'm like, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I actually had him going to the Rams in my projected mock draft. So,
Luke, my thoughts on Jared Cook.
3rd round pick. He's trolling you. He's the Jared Cook stan in the comments.
No, I know, but I really liked. So I'm from St. Louis. Obviously, you can see my hat, and Jared Cook was always a really, really, as a person, he was a really cool guy. We actually went to the same physical therapist for a while in St. Louis. And, I never saw him there, but I heard that he was just a really, really nice guy and people really liked him. So as a person, I heard nothing but good things about him. As a player, it's kind of a bummer that I felt like he kind of underperformed on the Rams and then he went off. He played well for a while, but I do think he's on the decline. And I think that's probably his age. I mean, he's not young.
Yeah.
It happens. But I have nothing but good things to say about him as a person.
I didn't like when he shoved Austin Davis when he dropped the touchdown against Dallas.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about
him.
that. Yeah, I didn't like that either. Okay, the Carolina Panthers drafted running back Chuba Hubbard.
Go right ahead. Get Chuba Hubbard all you want. Like, I'm not high on him, and I think there's a lot of running backs here that I think would have been better options. Kenneth Gainwell. I don't really understand. Chuba Hubbard, to me, I had in the 6th round. Like, he can't run through an arm tackle. That's my biggest issue. I know it's the 4th round, but, like, there are other guys. And like I said, I have 2 second-round grades remaining in Kenneth Gainwell and Kylan Hill.
Well, okay, so the Colts are up, and I kind of think they go receiver because I'm trying to remember again. Did they take a receiver?
I don't think the
I
Colts
don't
took a
think they
receiver.
did. Because I feel like when they were picking, we were like, they needed a tackle. They really need a tackle.
Yeah, did they ever pick a tackle? They did not.
They didn't. Okay, they got to go tackle here.
So they have Kwity Paye and they have Dio Odenigbo.
Yeah, they didn't have a third round. Okay.
Did not like their draft so far.
No, Colts honestly are having, in my opinion, I think it's as far as worst drafts goes, it's Rams and then Colts. Now Colts at least, I think they took two good players. The fits were weird. They basically took two edge guys, but they really need a receiver because they have to protect Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz is injury prone.
Yeah. No, I definitely agree with you there.
So who's I'm trying to think of who's left at tackle.
Let's see. At tackle, there's not really much. I mean, at tackle, you're looking. Stone Forsythe could actually start for them.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd probably go with him.
I would take Stone Forsythe here.
When can I just
So
be
the
the
Colts
Rams
took
fan?
tight end Kylan Granson out of SMU.
Ooh, this is my guy. I like this pick. He was actually my fourth tight end. I was very high on him. So
Good pick.
Kylan Granson's going to be able to stretch the field. He's an athlete at wide receiver or tight end. He might play wide receiver, honestly. He's a little undersized for the tight end position, but when you look at what he can do vertically, go up and basically box out his defender, Kylan Granson is one of the more underrated pass catching tight ends in this draft. Explosive. I don't know what he tests. Let me see if I can find out his RAS score. But I'm a big fan of his. Loved his tape.
Well, Pittsburgh's up now. So
6'2", 242. That's fine. He's like, Gerald Everett. Like a little undersized, but that's a really good pick. That's the best pick the Colts have made.
I agree. Well, I don't know. I really liked Kwity Paye.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Kwity Paye.
Someone said, Jake and Alexis, any defensive backs you have your eyes on for the Rams?
Right now, Tay Gowan, Robert Rochelle, Keith Taylor Jr., Rodarius Williams, Kerry Vincent, Trey Brown, Israel Makwamu, and Trill Williams are guys that I have. I only have one third-round grade left on Tay Gowan. The rest I just mentioned are fourth-round grades. So
I think the Packers go corner here. I don't think they've gone corner, and that's something that they definitely need depth at.
yeah. Let's see here.
The pick is not in for Pittsburgh.
So we have.
So the Steelers selected Texas A&M offensive tackle Dan Moore. It's a little high for me.
Yeah. Well, no, I have Dan Moore in the fourth round. There's just Stone Forsythe and Brendan James and Jalen Moore there. So I think they would have been better options. But Dan Moore Jr. I have as an early fourth-round pick. So this kind of checks out.
Yeah, I mean, I had him in the fifth, so this isn't too high, but it's just the Seahawks just traded their pick. So the Seahawks were up, and they just traded to the Bucks. That's surprising for the Seahawks for me because they have a lot of needs. But now the Buccaneers are on the clock.
They can just pick anybody. So
Yeah.
them and the Browns, it seems like they're in really good spots.
And the Bucks traded 2 picks to them.
Oh, the Bucks traded up.
Yeah, the Bucks traded up with the Seahawks.
Oh,
so
who do you think they're getting? Dylan Moses.
Could you imagine?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So we get another A&M guy off the board in Dan Moore Jr.
Who you guys think we're gonna take? I don't know. I think we go corner in our next pick. Yeah, because we pick after the Bucks, so it's the Bucks and then us. That would make them picking Dylan Moses hurt worse. Not that I think we're gonna take him anyway. But the pick is not in for the Buccaneers yet. But
I think the Rams might pick a running back. To be honest with you.
I would not be mad if they took Kenneth Gainwell.
I mean, Gainwell is a second-round talent. I wouldn't be surprised. I could see Kenneth Gainwell. I could see Puka Williams. I could see Chris Evans.
I don't want to take Chris Evans this early. The Buccaneers just drafted wide receiver Jalen Darden out of North Texas.
Damn.
Now, see, here's the thing. I really like Jalen Darden. I do think this is a little high for me. But again, it's the Bucs, so they can kind of do whatever they want now.
Yeah.
They're in a position where they can just go take guys they like soon, so no one else can take them, which is what they did. But
Damn.
good
I
for
like
Jalen.
that move. That's Jalen Darden out of North Texas can really. Not only is he, an explosive receiver, can really help after yards after the catch. Brady's gonna have fun with him.
He is, and now the Rams are on the clock.
Rams are back on the clock.
I think they go corner, but they could go running back. Again, I do think we need insurance at running back because all we have now is Akers and Henderson, who are both kind of injury prone at this point. So I wouldn't mind Gainwell.
That's the thing.
Or even
people will
Kylan
hate
Hill.
on that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they go. Honestly, Kylan Hill and Gainwell are two second-round grades I have remaining at running back. And I think it's pretty clear that they don't feel like they have many needs. If they had as many needs as we are, making it out to be, for them, because they evaluate the roster. This seems like a draft where they feel really good about the roster they have at hand, and they're just drafting depth. And if that's the case, running back is in play here. But I'm going Dylan Moses. If I'm in charge of the Rams right now, I'm picking Dylan Moses.
I would still, if it were me, I'd still take Dylan Moses, even if I made the Ernest Jones pick. But that's because I don't like the Ernest Jones pick, and they do. So I don't think they will.
Yeah. I think the Rams are higher on guys that, you and I are kind of over with.
I just don't understand their strategy.
This seems like a ringing endorsement about David Long, if you ask me. Because now in the fourth round, are you picking anybody to replace David Long? No. So they must be confident that David Long or Alexis, think about this. Maybe Terrell Burgess is going to play nickel. Maybe he's the nickel. Maybe it was all misdirection.
I don't think so, but it could be.
He could. I wouldn't be surprised. At this point, best guys remaining, Dylan Moses, James Wiggins, Hamza Nasruddin, Cameron McGrone, Patrick Johnson.
I like Nasruddin, but we don't really need him.
Oh, I don't think we need most of the guys remaining. David Moore. I think Stone Forsythe could be the option. Oh, it's going to be Robert Rochelle.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I like that pick.
All right.
Just as you said that, I was reading it right here. Rams select Central Arkansas cornerback Robert Rochelle.
So I actually
Love
had
this
him
pick.
mocked to the Rams early on in the process and the late rounds. So people know how I feel about him. And I think he tested really well too, I'm pretty sure. Rochelle had a monster pro day. Let me pull this up because I know for a fact.
Does Rochelle have an E at the end of it? It does, doesn't it?
No.
No?
Surprisingly not.
That's what I didn't think, and then someone tweeted it with an E, and I was questioning myself.
Yeah, no.
Okay, we have a good pick, guys. To me, this is the first good pick by the Rams.
1, 2, 3,
and I like this.
5, 6, 7. He's the 7th cornerback out of a bunch of cornerbacks, athleticism-wise. So honestly, right on tune, they go out and they get a guy that will replace David Long. I think he's better than David Long.
Yeah, the David Long pick was just one of those picks that we knew wasn't going to work out. It was very
5'11", 193. He only benched 9 reps on the bench, so this isn't like a hard hitting. Isn't a guy that's going to be like a sound tackler, but he's going to be a nickel. And the guy his vertical was 43, so he's got one of the biggest verticals, which shows that elite explosive grade. His broad jump, 11 on the broad jump. He ran a 4.41. He had a 1.51 split, 10-yard split. He ran a 4.08 shuttle and a 6.843 cone. So great composite agility, elite speed, elite explosion, and good size. This is a really good pick for the Rams. It's the best pick they've made all day and all draft. So I think Robert Rochelle is going to come in, and he's going to be a baller for them. He was a pest for Trey Lance, I'll be honest with you. And that was the only pick he threw, I believe, was to Robert Rochelle.
Yeah.
So I like this pick a lot. This is the best pick that they've done so far.
It is. Honestly, I think it's the only good pick they've made
I'm
so
surprised. I had a higher grade on Tay Gowan, but I actually like the fit with Robert Rochelle. He's the best player available for the fit as far as that cornerback.
I really like this pick. I personally had Rochelle as kind of a late 4th, early 5th round talent, so it's slightly higher than I would have picked him. But again, I'm okay with this pick. I like him. I wanted him to end up on the Rams if it was possible. And I do think that the corner position is one that we needed depth at. And again, like we mentioned, David Long is not it. So this is who he's replacing. And I think that rotation, Jalen Ramsey, Darius Williams, and Robert Rochelle now. That's it.
Yeah.
So that's good. I like this pick. Okay, so with that, the Baltimore Ravens are on the clock, but their pick is in. And we're really behind. So Baltimore picked, and then Cleveland. Cleveland took Tommy Tagai.
That's a good one.
Out of
I like
Ohio
that.
State. And Baltimore took Tylan Wallace, wide receiver, Oklahoma State.
Ooh.
Both good picks. And the Baltimore pick was actually before Cleveland's. I just saw Cleveland's first. So what happened is the Rams took Robert Rochelle out of Central Arkansas, the cornerback. Then the Ravens took wide receiver Tylan Wallace out of Oklahoma State. Then the Browns took defensive lineman Tommy Tagai out of Ohio State. So
now was that pick 130 for the Rams?
Yes, 130 was Robert Rochelle.
Okay, cool.
So now the Saints are back on the clock, and I think they go receiver.
Let's see here.
I think the Saints go receiver here. Makes too much sense. Let's see. So the Saints pick hasn't been announced. The pick as of now is not in. So
who's the most recent pick? That was the Browns Togiai?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that how it's pronounced, Togiai?
Yeah.
I always get the pronunciations
Tommy Togiai.
I love that pick for them, by the way.
That's a great pick.
The Browns are just having an incredible
We were
draft.
talking about that because they could add another guy in the interior because they have Andrew Billings there from Baylor. Yeah, I like what the Browns are doing. I pretty much always do. But, yeah, I'm really surprised. I mean, I really like the Robert Rochelle pick.
I do, too. I mean, and like I said, not only is it my favorite pick, I genuinely believe this is the only good pick so far by the Rams.
I don't think he leapfrogs David Long day one, but I think that's what they're looking at.
That's what they want him for.
Yeah, like I think he will. So I know there's people like, he's not going to leapfrog David Long. He could very soon. I wouldn't be surprised if he starts at corner or at nickel corner when the season starts.
Yeah.
Like, he's great. Let's see here.
Still waiting on the Saints pick. Let's see if it's even in. Pick is not in. I'm not seeing that it's in for the Saints.
Blaine actually had Rochelle as a guy that the Rams would target in his article. So, just like
good call, Blaine.
Just like Ernest Jones. I don't know if he had Bobby Brown. I don't think so, but
The Saints could be trying to trade out here. The pick isn't in yet. They've been on the clock for a while.
I really liked Tylan Wallace in Baltimore, by the way. We didn't really talk about that a lot, but
I like that pick for them.
well, I think he's not like, super explosive, right? But like he's physical, and I think the fact is you're getting a more physical version of Tyler Lockett. When you look at what they've done, they added Sammy Watkins in the offseason. They have Marquise Brown, a first-round pick from 2019. They added Rashad Bateman first round this year. They have a third-round pick in 2019 in Miles Boykin. They have a third-round pick last year in Devin Duvernay. They have a sixth-round pick in 2020, James Prochet. They have Antoine Wesley. They have Jalen Moore, Deion Kane, Benjamin Victor. And now they go out, they add Tylan Wallace. So they're going to have those guys all battled out. My thoughts, you're going to have Tylan Wallace and Rashad Bateman with Marquise Brown and Sammy Watkins as probably the go-to top four. Then you'll have Devin Duvernay and Miles Boykin probably as your 5 and 6.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good-looking receiver group that Lamar Jackson has.
Still not seeing a Saints pick in. Yeah, that's a little strange. I don't even think they'd have.
Moses' medical must be really bad.
There's something going on with Dylan Moses that there's really no reason for him to slide this far unless it's a health or character concern.
Yeah.
Those are usually the only two reasons that this happens. It's definitely not fit.
It's not a character. It's definitely health because he played the entire year with a torn meniscus. So
yeah, I do agree. I think that it's definitely injury history. It's just a bummer the Rams. I mean, the Rams could be like, you know what, let's capitalize. But I think they really love Jones. So
what I don't understand is so you're telling me that Dylan Moses, if he sat out in 2020 like Walker Little did, keep in mind they both tore their ACL the year prior. If he sat out in 2020 like Walker Little, and you just judged him by his 2018 tape, you're telling me Dylan Moses would have been better off than playing with the torn meniscus? That seems ridiculous to me. We're penalizing a player that didn't opt out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't know. Make it make sense. That does not make sense.
I'm incredibly confused why the Saints pick hasn't been announced. I don't understand what's going on, guys. So I'll look in our chat, see if anyone said anything. I don't think, it just hasn't been announced. So while we wait on the Saints pick, it's going to be the Saints, then the Vikings, and the Titans. And all three of these teams could go receiver.
Yeah. I mean, the Saints, let's see what they've done so far.
They got Peyton Turner.
Yeah, they added Peyton Turner. They added Pete Werner and Paulson Adebo. I didn't really like the Werner pick. Way too high for me. But Peyton Turner, great pick. Paulson Adebo, great pick. I think they go wide receiver here. And looking at the board, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Simi Fehoko to add some size on the outside.
Yeah.
Or what they could do is they could go with a big slot receiver in Amir Smith-Marset. They could go with Shi Smith from South Carolina. They could go with Josh Mortabibi from Illinois, Trayvon Grimes from Florida, Cornell Powell from Clemson. There's guys there.
Oh, my gosh. The Saints selected quarterback Ian Book out of Notre Dame.
Wow. Okay.
I'm telling you now, Ian Book will be their starting quarterback at one point. I don't know if he'll stay that way. I mean, let's think of who they've got now. They've got...
I like it.
I do like...
Because, I think Jameis Winston's going to be the guy if they bring him back. I think he's going to play really well. It's a matter if they sign him. But Ian Book in the 4th round, I like it because that's kind of how I view... I had him as a 5th-round pick, but I like that he's going there because I forget who I was talking about this to Cole Thompson. If he was 6'5", he's going the 3rd or the 2nd.
Listen, guys, I know I'm a Notre Dame fan, so I'm biased.
How much better is Trask?
I think Ian Book is better than Kyle Trask.
Trask is taller, so Trask went higher. That's the thing. Ian Book is 6 feet, but I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up getting an opportunity.
If Ian Book develops correctly, he'll be a starting quarterback in the NFL. Now, I'm not saying he's going to be like a Patrick Mahomes or Someone like that.
No, I get
Ian,
that.
I mean, I don't think his ceiling is like a Zach Wilson or anything. I think Ian Book has the potential to be solid. If he's not a starter, he's still going to be in the NFL a long time. He's going to be a backup. But
Ian Book is kind of like Colt McCoy, so I think he'll be around in the league for a long time.
yeah, I think I think he's solid. I think that the potential is there if he's developed correctly. But here's the thing: Taysom Hill's not a quarterback. I don't care what anyone says. That is not your future franchise quarterback.
No, Jameis Winston's the guy this year.
Yes, but Jameis Winston to me is not the long-term answer for the Saints. I think
He could be. He's 26 years old.
I don't know. I don't see it.
He led the league in passing yards the year prior, and that was before he got the LASIK eye surgery. I think he's going to be really good. Like, I've gone a limb and said that, I'll definitely say that Jameis Winston's going to be pretty good. Kenneth Gainwell's still there. My top quarterback remaining is Donald Hammond from Air Force. Don't sleep on him. There's also
the Vikings are up now, and I think
Yeah.
they go Nasruddin still because he's still there, and that's who I always have the Vikings taking in the fourth. I had him going their earlier pick in the fourth, but he could go here.
I wouldn't be surprised if they grab Moses. I wouldn't be surprised if they grab James Wiggins from Cincy.
I'm a little, like I said, I'm a little surprised that Ian Book went this high, and that's coming from me as a Notre Dame fan. I'm not surprised so much because of the talent. I just think compared, he's not the perfect prospect, but I think he does have a lot of potential, and I think he gets overshadowed by a lot of the other quarterbacks in this draft. But I think the Saints like him, and I think the Saints are also in a position to take him because they have Jameis Winston, because they have Taysom Hill. So, I mean, Ian Book is going to start as their quarterback 3, but... Okay, so the Vikings selected Florida State University edge Janarius Robinson.
It's a good pick.
It's a good pick.
I had a third-round grade on him. He's the last third-round edge I have. I still have 3 second-round. Did Hamilcar Rashid go? I don't feel like he did.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
He
so
hasn't gone?
I have Quincy Roche. I think the Rams pick Quincy Roche next.
I wouldn't mind that pick. I like him.
He rock solid. Temple, transfer to Miami. Just a really good, rock-solid edge defender, top 10 in this class.
My friend who's a Notre Dame fan just texted me.
Let's see here. That's a big deal, though, that he went that high, Ian Book.
It is.
Because I don't think anybody had him that high.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Yeah.
happy for him. I like him, and he gets a lot of crap.
Yeah, he does. I think he just, he's not flashy. He's not, we're watching his highlights on the TV now. But, he's solid. I
He
think
makes some wild throws here and there, though. I think the thing is that he's 6 feet tall, and that's what's holding him back. Because, size is not a skill, but...
And
Like
I also just want to
said,
bring
he's
up, because we were
6'5".
talking about Quincy Roche. I have him as my 9th overall edge. So, yeah, I'd be, if the Rams took him.
That's about where I have him.
He's the only one left on my edge board to go.
I have him at 10. I have Hamilcar Rashid at 9. And then I have Patrick Johnson at 7. Patrick Johnson, out of Tulane, is an underrated edge defender. But I felt like he was that way throughout the whole process. I'm picking Moses at... he's a first-round grade on my board. And you're on day 3. So this is where I would go after a guy that has injury concerns, but could seriously, you could reap the rewards from that. But Janarius Robinson, basically with him, this is a good pick because he's the prototypical edge defender. Another rock-solid guy, can help you in the run game.
Grab something real quick.
He's not, obviously, he doesn't have the quickest first step. He's a little slower, but he's going to win with that bull rush and everything. So I like him. Could have had him go in the 3rd round, but he ends up not. So good pick for them.
It's funny. I'm wondering why my arm hurts so bad. And I'm remember I've been carrying around the airport and this heavy backpack. It's no wonder my arm is okay. Well, the Titans are up next. Do we have any thoughts?
Well, The Titans went out and grabbed Nick Westbrook, basically, who they already have on their
Oh,
roster.
yeah, okay. Refresh, we'll see.
Let's see here. So the Titans added Caleb Farley, Dylan Ray Dunes, Elijah Molden, and Monty Rice. So that's literally like Caleb Farley and Dylan Ray Dunes were like home run picks, and then they added two guys I wouldn't want the Rams to draft, and Monty Rice and Elijah Molden.
Wait, Elijah Molden went where again?
Titans. They have him listed as a strong safety behind Dane Cruikshank. Well, I think that they could go. I know they added Daylon Mack in the offseason and Danico Autry. I wouldn't be surprised if they go defensive line. And Darius Stills, to me, seems like the pick here. If they go defensive line or Davion Nixon. I think Stills fits what they would be looking for, though, at nose tackle. Because Nixon, I wouldn't necessarily play Nixon at nose tackle. He's more of kind of a little bit of an undersized, could pack a punch type of guy. Whereas I feel like Stills is well put together for the nose.
So the Titans just drafted Rashad Weaver, edge out of Pittsburgh. It's a good pick.
Best pass rusher out of Pittsburgh, at least in my opinion. I liked his tape. I put on the tape for Patrick Jones, and I kept just looking over at what Rashad Weaver was doing. So good pick for the Titans. Kind of reminds me of a guy that they drafted out of Boston College in Harold Landry a little bit. Obviously, you're in the fourth round. You got Landry in the second. Landry had first-round talent, so he's not the same guy, but that's kind of his play style. So I don't know what it is. Titans drafted a guy that's already on their roster comp-wise in this pick with Rashad Weaver. And then they did the same thing earlier with the Nick Westbrook thing. I forget, who did they get? They got I'm totally blanking.
Why is it not on there yet?
It's not updated, but they got, let's see, Des Fitzpatrick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I liked that pick for them.
Yeah, no, I like the pick. I just think it's funny because I compared him to Nick Westbrook. So,
well, let's see who the Ravens take. I could see them going offensive line still. I mean, they took a tackle, I believe. Or no, they didn't. Oh, the Cardinals just traded up for the Ravens pick. Huh. Quite a bit because the Cardinals didn't have a fourth-round pick.
oh, so they really like this person.
So, sorry, guys. I have something in my eye. I'm not sure what it is. It's like an eyelash or something. The Cardinals drafted Marco Wilson out of Florida. Some people have him as a safety. Some people have him as a corner, kind of a guy that maybe can do both.
I mean, simply put, Marco Wilson was the best testing cornerback in the entire Pro Day segment. He graded out as a 9.99 score, so almost perfect. He ran a 4.35. He has elite speed. He has a great composite agility grade. He had a 1.49 10-yard split, which is just stupid good. 43.5 vertical, 11 on the broad jump. He's 5'11", 191, and he benched 26 reps on the bench.
I mean, it's a good pick by Arizona.
I think he could end up playing safety then. If he's that strong, they could put him at safety.
A lot of Twitter is listing him as a safety.
Yeah. I mean, I have him. Yeah, I had him. Well, let's see. What would he project to? Because you can run different positions. So say as a free safety, what would he look like?
And also, by the way, Seattle's up, and I could see them going Davion Nixon or corner, actually. Their pick is not in yet, but Seattle is up on the clock.
So his weight versus strong safety is 1. Like, it's a horrible percentile.
The Seahawks just drafted a defensive back, Trey Brown, from Oklahoma. and I like that. I like him a lot, actually.
Good. Well, he's another nickel corner, so you get these nickel safety hybrids that are going off the board here. I think the Rams kind of started that with Rochelle, in this round anyway. But it's a good pick, and it seems like a Seahawks.
Kind of a bummer that NFC West just made good picks back to back, but that's how it goes.
Yeah.
So a good pick by Arizona, a good pick by Seattle. Dallas is up again. Dare I say Brevin Jordan? I mean, the Cowboys.
Is he even
going to
go in this draft? Like, it seems like no one wants him.
I don't know why he hasn't gone yet.
He should be a lot better than he is, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't draft him.
My throat is like sore from all the talking we've done the past 2 days.
Same.
Like,
That's
I'm
why
starting...
my voice sounds way deeper today.
Okay, let's see. I don't think the pick is in by the Cowboys yet.
Someone's like, what would you think about Jamie Newman? I'm like, no.
No, please.
That would be the worst pick of the entire draft.
Marco's the one that threw the shoe?
I don't remember that.
I don't know what that was. Cannot believe, I don't know why my arm is like...
We've been over 100 people today for a while.
Thanks, guys. I know, the Saturday draft is like the real ones come out on Saturday because... It's kind of like the least. Okay, the Cowboys selected Marshall offensive tackle Josh Ball. I like this pick for them. I think it's high for him.
It is high, but it seems like the offensive tackles are going quick.
They are, like that. And the Cowboys needed offensive tackle, so I understand. Stone Forsythe, though, is there, which is a little surprising.
That could be a good pick for the Rams if they want to tackle to develop.
Yeah. So the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock now. Again, Brevin Jordan. Yesterday, or the day, people were always tracking how much I said JOK.
Yeah, you've said Brevin Jordan
and
a
now
lot.
I'm going to say Brevin Jordan.
Now you realize how dope his name is.
Yeah, by the way, when that happened, yesterday, I think someone thought I was like mad or something when Jake said that's a dope name, and I said Brevin. But I was trying to understand who he was talking about. I didn't know who he was talking about, which is why I said Brevin. I was just trying to clarify. I meant it as like a question, like, is that who you were talking about?
Yeah, it's funny. It's like,
but I
wanted to stab you. I was like, I don't think so, but
no, I was just trying to clarify the name that you were saying.
Yeah, that wasn't my thought. I didn't think you were trying to stab me.
Not over this.
Tommy Doyle? Who picked Tommy Doyle? Adam says he loves Dan Moore. Cool. It's a good pick, Adam.
I thought it was a good pick. The only thing about Dan Moore was it was a little high for me, but...
Yeah, it was a little high, but I'm glad they went out
pick.
and got an offensive lineman.
Cincinnati's still on the clock. Pick isn't in yet. I do notice with day 3, like the hang time from pick in to pick announce is a lot quicker. Like the first 2 days, they'll say pick is in, and then it takes a few minutes for them to say who it is. Now it's like 2-second difference. Pick is in, this is who it is. So when I say that Cincinnati's still on the clock, they're legitimately still on the clock. As far as the Rams draft goes so far, I have it as a C+. Because I really like Rochelle. Bobby Brown's okay. Don't totally understand it. Think it's a little high for him. Also, the position pick is just... I don't like that we went that high. And then, you obviously have to factor in yesterday, which brings it way down. So I think it's a C+, which means it has the potential, if they nail the rest of the picks, to be brought up to a B. Yeah. I think it already cannot be an A draft based on, yesterday. But the Rams, if they do everything right, have the potential to raise their draft grade from me up to a B.
So they got Deontay Smith from ECU.
The Bengals? Okay, that's good. I got to protect Joe Burrow. You have to.
By the way, Josh Ball had some freak thing I wanted to bring up. There was because he has off the field concerns, which is weird. Just weird.
Oh, but I'm seeing it.
Yeah, so he's from Florida State. Just a reason why he's at Marshall. He had to transfer because he was accused of dating violence. Yeah, it's not the best thing with him. So this, again, the Cowboys clearly do not care about the character concerns at all.
That I just tweeted, Cowboys taking someone with a history of domestic violence? Shocking.
And then it looks like the Steelers are taking Texas A&M's Buddy Johnson.
It's incredibly high for me.
That's really high. That's a guy
Sorry,
that I thought
Adam.
the Rams would probably draft.
I have him as a 7th round grade.
Yeah, where do I have him? Probably around that.
And it's another Texas. Steelers must love Texas A&M though.
Let's see here. Yep, 7th rounder. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I thought I blocked out Ernest Jones. There we go.
Well, so real quick, since the Steelers picked, the Rams are back on the clock.
Yeah? Who do you think they go?
I kind of feel like they should go offensive line here because they haven't yet. I think
David Moore's still there. Deontay Brown's still there. Tommy Kramer, Drake Jackson, Sedarius Hutcherson, Jack Anderson, and Trey Smith. I don't really want Trey Smith. I'd say David Moore. I'd say Kenneth Gainwell, Kylan Hill could be options. Puka Williams. Then you look probably Patrick Johnson, Hamilcar Rashed, Quincy Roche, Cameron McGrone if they go defensive. They go linebacker. Dylan Moses, Garrett Wallow. They met with Charles Snowden, so there's a chance they could go Snowden because he's more of a tweener. Could play multiple positions there. James Wiggins, Hamza Nasruddin, Jamar Johnson, Ardarius Washington, Joshua Bledsoe. There's a lot of talent here. They can really make up with this pick.
I just feel like they won't, but
they probably won't. I think my prediction is that they're either going to go with Kenneth Gainwell or they're going to draft Stone Forsythe as well. I think they'll either draft Kenneth Gainwell, Stone Forsythe, or Quincy Roche. Personally,
I almost wonder if they're trying to trade out because
they could trade out.
It hasn't even been announced that they're on the clock yet. They're supposed to be, but they haven't even said that they're on the clock. So, I could be wrong. Maybe it's just delayed, but I'm keep refreshing and no one's even said that they're up. Not even Jordan. And also an interesting note about Ian Book is Drew Brees is going to be calling Notre Dame games next season.
That is interesting.
And now Ian Book is playing for the Saints, so there's a little connection.
They traded
there.
each other.
Yep, they just traded teams. I just saw Trey Hill in the chat, but
no, please tell me no.
It's not.
Okay,
because they haven't even said that the Rams.
I have a 6th round grade on him. Please tell me no. Trey Hill's not helping you at center. Way too slow for the position.
Trey Hill is a guard, and honestly, I'm not even super confident in him at guard. He can't go to center. Oh, no, wait. Trey Hill is a center.
Trey Hill's a center. Trey Smith can play guard.
Trey Smith
From Tennessee.
Okay.
I don't love him either, but...
Yeah, the Rams pick hasn't been announced.
David Moore here makes a lot of sense from Grambling State. You're getting a guy that basically, I think, is a more experienced version of Quinn Miners. He's better technical skills. Quinn Miners was taught that D3 technique that I think NFL teams will be able to exploit. Luckily, he's going to Denver, where I believe Mike Munchak is. He's the best offensive line coach in football right now. So I think he'll be good. But David Moore already has really good technique.
You know who else I wouldn't mind is Deontay Brown from Alabama here.
Well, yeah, I think either one of those guys will help you out in the trenches. Stone Forsythe and Brendan James also are really nice options at tackle. You have running back options, Kylan Hill, Kenneth Gainwell, Puka Williams, Khalil Herbert, Jamar Jefferson, Elijah Mitchell. All those guys I have 2nd and 3rd round grades on. You have Simi Fehoko if you decide to, go wide receiver. I don't think they'll go wide receiver again. Brevin Jordan.
I am curious what's happening here because it hasn't been announced that they're even on the clock. I don't know if
And by the way, I wouldn't rule out safety.
Oh, man. The Rams took someone. I have no idea who he is. The Rams took UCF.
No, they didn't. Oh, my God. So the Rams are taking Jacob Harris out of UCF. The tape doesn't – it's not there. He tested unbelievably.
I've never heard of him.
He's a monster. Like, he's 6'5". He runs a 4.4. But this is not a good pick. I had a 7th-round grade on Jacob Harris.
Okay, listen, I'm going to be honest. I've never seen anything on him. I don't know who he is, so I can't comment on him personally. I don't know who he is. But the fact that I don't know who he is very concerning for a 4th-round pick. Also, the position here is absurd. It's absurd.
He's a wide receiver / tight end. I'm going to bring up his RAS score, and we'll talk about him a little bit. But Jacob Harris is the pick for the Rams.
Again, I'm making it very clear. Never seen film on him. Don't know who he is. Can't comment on it.
They met with him, so I had a feeling that he could be an option.
The only thing that I can speak on is the position.
I know Holden's going to love it. But
yeah, Holden does love it because he's a UCF fan, so I understand that.
Yeah.
So Jacob Harris is 6'5", and he plays wide receiver and tight end.
Yeah, so let's pull up his let's see here.
The Rams have to have depth at offensive line.
Okay, they've always said they don't care about testing. Like, they don't care about the pro day numbers. We don't care how fast guys run in the 40. Jacob Harris ran a 4.43 at 6'5", 219 pounds. 15 on the bench. He has a 40.5 vertical, 11 on the broad jump. He has a 1.6 10-yard split. His shuttle wasn't great. His 3-cone drill was excellent. I think the problem is that it's the upside, but the problem is when you look at what he does on film, he doesn't blow up the way his measurables would make you think. You would think a guy in college at 6'5" and 219 pounds that can run a 4.43 and has a 40.5-inch vertical, you'd think he would be dominant. He's not a dominant player. So this is, to me, a guy I think they got for the long term. They're hoping that they can develop him into maybe that of like a Claypool, like that type of body of a receiver, but he's not going to be Claypool immediately.
My instinct is just McVay's on his little Madden mode. He's trying to grab.
I just don't really
in the
with
fourth
the guys
round,
there.
This is
Simi Fehoko is a better version, by the way. That's what I don't understand. If you're gonna go after a guy who's 6'5", who runs a 4.3 or whatever, 4.3, 4.4, Simi Fehoko did the same thing. He also, the thing is, he also played at Stanford and actually had ball production. Jacob Harris doesn't dominate. Simi Fehoko at times dominated. So I'm not the biggest fan of this pick.
This is what you do in the 7th round. This is a guy that you take.
I had a 7th round grade on him.
In the 7th round.
Fehoko, he ran, they have 4.4. Great 3-cone. He ended up being, he's 6'3", 222. But I think he uses his body better. He doesn't have the vertical, but he can go up and he could box out defenders. But I just think he's a better player. The ball production's better. Like you said, it's...
And real quick, the Packers just drafted Royce Newman, offensive lineman out of Mississippi.
I didn't watch him, so I don't have any comments.
I had him as a 6th round guy, so this is very high for me for him. But the Jets are on the clock now, by the way. And again, I'm going to throw out Brevin Jordan again. And here's what's kind of annoying me, guys, and if you feel this way, this is fine, but I'm just giving my thoughts. There's a lot of Rams fans that really they're like, we need to add all these weapons. We need to do that. But this mindset is very Madden-esque. It's a video game. This is not a video game. We don't have a center. You know what I mean? Like, this is, again, Jacob Harris. Again, I'm sure he's a great player. I've never seen him. I've never heard of him. I'm hearing good things. He graded well. But that's a pick that you take late. That's a gadget guy, a developmental guy. When you're in the 4th round, you have to take guys that can immediately play for the most part, and depth or need. And it's not like the Rams are the Browns right now. Like, it's not like we have the luxury right now of just taking whoever we want. We need offensive line really badly. We have no depth at offensive line currently. So this is confusing to me. It's just confusing.
It's a really weird draft.
And again, if we hadn't taken Tutu Atwell in the 2nd, I still wouldn't have liked this pick, but I would have been like, okay, we got this position over with, but we already did it. So
Jordan Rodriguez says Rams pick at 141 wide receiver tight end Jacob Harris out of UCF was described to me by a source as an athletic project as it pertains to the offense specifically, but they expect him to contribute immediately.
Yeah, I'm glad that we took a project in the 4th round.
I
This pick to me is a D grade. But hold on. I'm trying to make sure we're caught up because the Raiders supposedly just traded up. I don't know with who. Okay, they did just trade with the Jets, who are supposed to pick now. This could be Davion Nixon. But I also had the Raiders always taking Kerry Vincent out of LSU, the corner, so that could be him too.
I would have probably traded down and gotten Harris.
Okay.
I'm still kind of annoyed by that.
The Raiders selected Tyree Gillespie out of Mizzou. Okay, and this is a good pick. I had a 4th round grade on him.
I like Gillespie.
He is.
I prefer Josh Bledsoe over him.
Yeah,
They
I
both come
agree.
from Mizzou,
but they I think it's going to be interesting how they use Gillespie because I think he is a safety. I think some people think that he can move around, but
So the Raiders pick Gillespie?
yeah.
Okay.
And now the Chiefs are up with the last pick in the 4th round. I think that they could go Kerry Vincent Jr. here. I think they could go corner.
Let's see here. Oh, I'm trying to update everything, so sorry.
If you guys don't follow me on Twitter, feel free.
Gillespie.
I've been tweeting more about Jacob Harris.
I mean, hey, Jacob Harris. Here's the thing, okay? I think you can put anybody out there for Matthew Stafford to throw to. I mean, look at who he threw to in Detroit. Danny Amendola, Quintez Cephas, who was the number 1 receiver coming into this draft. So you have Quintez Cephas, Danny Amendola. He was throwing to Hunter Bryant. Jesse James. I mean, Stafford can throw to anybody, so I don't really understand the whole. I don't know.
This is again just based on how they're describing him. They're describing him like a guy that you take in the 7th round. That's what This there's no reason this should have been a 4th round pick.
Well, you know what I always say is I'm excited to see how they use him because if they're picking him at that size, that speed, they have a plan for him.
Let's see if the Chiefs pick is in. The Chiefs selected Josh Kando, edge out of Florida State.
So Joshua Kando is a freak, like athletic guy. 6'6", 6'7". He's kind of like Josh Sweat, more of a project. And once again, they're getting a guy from Florida State. So I mean, look, I think Kando is maybe that's a little too high. I had him as a 5th rounder, but this is kind of around the 5th round. Like we're getting close to that, so it's a good move.
5th round starts now.
Yeah, so pretty much right where I had him.
So the Jaguars are back on the clock. Dare I say, Brevin Jordan.
I did not think he'd fall to the 5th round.
I wonder
nuts.
what's going on with that.
They're picking Luke Farrell.
Jaguars?
Yeah, I just saw it. Tight end
Okay.
Luke Farrell
I had him going undrafted, so
Yeah.
high for me.
All right then.
Okay, well, I mean, position-wise, I think that's a good pick. They needed a tight end. I don't really think they're giving Lawrence a great weapon, but
Let's see. Where is he from?
Ohio State.
Okay. Like, where? Why do I not know that name? Did I watch him? I don't even know if I watched him. No, he didn't even. I didn't watch him.
Okay, so that means that
Someone said, "Are we going 7 wide now? Just not
well,
even have an
you'd
offensive line.
think
Just all wide receivers at this point." I will say this: they have more depth at receiver than I think I've ever seen a team have. If you're including tight
but
ends,
I just
it's
don't care.
stupid.
I just don't care because
No, I think it's like
it's
crazy.
stupid. We need again, we're not the Browns. Like, we are not a team that can just make picks.
Remember what I said though. I think that they think we may not think, but they think they're. I mean, honestly, their team is fine. When you look, Matthew Stafford, Cam Akers, Cooper Kupp, Van Jefferson, Robert Woods, Andrew Whitworth, David Edwards, Brian. Well, I don't like Brian Allen. Austin Corbett. Then you have Tremaine Ankrum or Noteboom at guard or Evans. You have Havenstein at right tackle. You have Higbee, Johnny Munt, Bryson Hopkins, Kendall Bland. Your defense now consists of Ashawn Robinson, Sebastian Joseph Day, Aaron Donald. You have Leonard Floyd. You have Troy Reeder, Micah Kaiser, Justin Hollins, Terrell Lewis, Obanat Okoronkwo. You have Darius Williams. You have Jalen Ramsey. You have Jordan Fuller. You have Taylor Rapp. You have Terrell Burgess. And you have David Long as your nickel. You're now adding Robert Rochelle. You're adding Bobby Brown in the interior. And now you add Tutu Atwell and Jacob Harris. And then at linebacker, you add Ernest Jones to go with Kenny Young, Micah Kaiser, Troy Reeder, Justin Hollins, Traven Howard, and Christian Roseman.
Repeat who our inside linebackers are right now.
I don't love them, but what I'm
saying...
Micah
Kaiser and Troy Reeder.
I like Troy Reeder.
I like Troy Reeder, too. I'm fine.
Micah Kaiser would have been fine if he stayed healthy. Problem is he doesn't stay healthy. So, I mean, if they think... This is how I'm thinking. Like, if the Rams, in terms, think Ernest Jones is a third-round linebacker. Yeah, because you have to think of it in terms of how they're viewing it. If that's how they think... Then they feel good because how many holes do they truly have on this team?
Okay, real quick. The Jets just selected Auburn safety Jamian Sherwood. I think it's pronounced Jamian. I know who he is. I scouted him.
I don't know who he is.
I had him as like an early 6th-round pick, so it's a little high.
I didn't get a chance to watch him.
But anyways, back to the Rams. And again, you and I disagreed on how the Rams defense played last season, but in my opinion, they played very poorly, especially the run defense. And I'm not the only one that thinks that. A majority of people thought the Rams' run defense was abysmal.
They were the number 1 defense in football, though. Statistically, they were.
It was painful to watch.
Well, I think the thing is, and this is what I was saying on our podcast, is that the run defense looked bad at times because they get gashed for a big gain. But for the most part, they bottled them up the entire game, and then it would be like one big run, and then they would bottle them up again.
But then, okay, so why do you want Dylan Moses?
Well, I want Dylan Moses because I want a sideline-to-sideline linebacker that's ultra-athletic and cover anybody.
Is he still available?
Yeah.
In the 5th round.
How the hell is he still available? What is this? This is witchcraft.
What I'm saying is it's just... We could be taking guys. We could have taken so many guys that actually would be benefiting our team. Jacob Harris. Oh, I agree.
This is not how I would have drafted. But I'm saying the Rams, that's the thing, Alexis. If they looked at this draft and they said, you know what, we already really like our depth chart. We're just going to draft whoever the hell we want.
But see, that's the problem. The Rams viewed their depth chart different than 99% of Rams fans.
But are they right? I don't know.
No.
We won't know.
Well, we will though.
Well, we won't know until we see the team.
I'm just saying, as of right now, like my draft grade for the Rams after Jacob Harris is now down to C-.
I mean, I think that's fair.
I mean,
They reached
again,
on him.
he is a 7th round guy. I know there's some people in the comments, but like you don't take players like this in the 4th round. The 4th round is if you still have immediate needs, you take it. If you need depth, you take it. And it's, again, we're not the Browns. If we were like the Browns or the Buccaneers, we could do this, right? There would be that luxury. We aren't. We have needs.
Yeah.
So we needed to take some depth, and we didn't.
I don't think they have that many needs, though. I think because here's the thing.
Okay, hold on real quick. I don't want to miss this. The Texans just drafted tight end Brevin Jordan.
That's a good pick.
It's a good pick, but I think there was a pick before. Okay, no, there wasn't. Okay, so we are caught up. I just want to make sure because I know some people are watching us and getting the picks from us. In the comments, someone's saying statistically they were the number 1 defense. It's fine, but there was way too many times. If you go back and you watch the Rams defense from last season, our run defense should have been better. And again, I don't know if that was on the play calling or our defense. But our run defense was bad. Someone said, Alexis, how can you say the Rams brain test is wrong? And Rams fans are right. I think you're overreacting. I'm not, but thank you. The reason I know that I'm not overreacting is if you look at the depth chart, go look up the Rams depth chart. Is like statistically we don't have depth at certain positions. We have one center right now who's not even really a center.
Well, Corbett is a center.
Well, he was a center, and now he'll be a center.
He's
Even if you're right and he is a center, the depth is so thin because we didn't really do much in free agency at offensive line. So that's my point, is that it's just weird that you wouldn't want depth, because what if Austin Corbett gets hurt?
Well, I agree with you, and that's the thing. If Austin Corbett gets hurt, then you have Coleman, Shelton, and Brian Allen. So I absolutely agree with you. But I also feel like the way they're drafting, they probably have a handshake agreement with Austin Reeder.
Renee thinks I'm wrong about Jacob Harris. Listen, I'm not dissing Jacob Harris. I'm saying he's not.
Well,
It's an early pick.
It's the theme of the entire draft. I don't think you hate Jacob Harris, and I don't think you necessarily hate picking him. I think you just don't like picking him there when there's all those guys still remaining.
It's value.
And you passed on Terrace Marshall for Tutu Atwell.
Right.
You probably could have gotten like Marquez Stevenson there or somebody. You know what I mean? Like they could have. I don't know. And David Moore, to be honest with you, they really would want to.
I want to make sure I'm caught up for everyone. I think I'm caught up. The Falcons should be on the clock, guys. Let me know if I'm wrong. But I want to make sure we don't, because we talk and then we're like, oh, by the way, there was just 3 picks. I don't want that to happen.
She doesn't think our defense was bad. She thinks they had bad moments.
I don't think our defense was bad. I think that they need to correct their run defense. But no, our defense wasn't bad. You want to talk about a bad defense? Take your pick on. There's a lot of teams. Okay, we are caught up, by the way. I was double checking. Someone asked if Roche is still available. He is. Someone said your co-host has opinions that everyone doesn't agree with. That's fine. Go on Twitter.
Marshall better than Atwell as a prospect at the wide receiver position. Oh, absolutely.
Well, yeah.
Marshall should have gone first round. I still can't believe they passed him up.
Someone said Taquan Graham to the Falcons in the chat. I didn't see that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the Falcons selected Taquan Graham, defensive tackle, Texas A&M. That's interesting because I haven't seen anything on him. I don't know who that is.
Let's see. Defensive tackle?
Yeah, I see him on your list.
Where do you see him? I don't even see him. Oh, he's right
Orange.
here. Yeah, 5th round. This checks out.
Okay. Have not seen film on him. Ask your co-host if she is a GM. Case closed. Jake, are you a GM?
I'm not a GM.
Interesting. No one
How
has
would we
to
be
see
a
that.
GM, by the way, at age 24 and 25?
I don't know.
I'd be the youngest GM of all time.
Sometimes I think we might do a better job than some of the GMs in the league if you look at this draft.
I find that funny how you can't have your own opinion, because it's almost like for instance, like with me, like when I said Patrick Mahomes would be awesome, and everyone's like, no, you don't trade Jared Goff for Patrick Mahomes. Remember I wrote that article and like people freaked? Well, actually, no, I didn't know you then. Anyway, I wrote an article that the Rams should trade Jared Goff after their 2016 season and draft Patrick Mahomes, and everyone freaked. And I said, Patrick Mahomes is a special talent. You'll see. And boom.
Yeah.
And then the same thing was with George Kittle. I said George Kittle was the best tight end in that draft, and people were like, he went in the 5th round. He's not going to be that good. And here he is. Now he's the best tight end.
Thank you, Joseph. Joseph said I'll take Alexis over Snead every season. Thank you. Anyways, okay, so now that the Falcons have picked, the Bengals are up, and
to add to Taquan Graham, by the way.
Oh, they got a kicker.
Kind of a tweener.
Real quick, the Bengals selected the first kicker of the draft, Evan McPherson of Florida.
Oh, I can't wait to put that in the crawl.
And I will be honest, guys, I totally did not look at kickers this year.
No, I didn't look at kickers at all. Normally I know at least one of them, but nope.
Yeah, I usually know a few, like the top guys. I didn't have an interest this year. But okay, that's the first kicker. So the first kicker went in the 5th round, Florida.
It's always like a big school, or it's like Central Missouri State or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like the top kickers, they always come from a huge school, or it's like always some school in Missouri.
Someone on Twitter saying,
I just hope they're done with Madden Simulator. Oh, no, I hope they're done drafting wide receivers.
Yeah, someone said, I'm with you, Alexis, Madden Simulator. Like, yeah, this is what this, and listen, I've done this in Madden. You just, like, you stack your team. So, like, that, I just feel like that was what was happening. It is a strategy, believe it or not. Especially on Madden, when you're just, like, you get to that breaking point when you're in franchise mode, and you're like, I want to win the Super Bowl.
I feel that. So we're updating, let's see here. Guys, I just posted it again. The, hold on one sec. The board.
Someone's tweeting that they turned off our stream because they thought we were being negative. I think it's interesting that when someone fill up.
If either you believe in the Rams organization, then move on. What?
Guys, if you honestly believe that as a fan, you should agree with every decision an organization makes, then you are delusional.
I mean, we're just having fun. I'm here wearing a Marvel shirt. Like, we're like laid back. Like, we're having
like,
some
this
fun.
Isn't
we
that
have
serious.
Knowledge. Like, it's day 3.
Guys, this isn't as serious, I think, as everyone. Like, day 3 is always a mess.
Next pick is they got a 5th rounder from that trade. So you'll see in the crawl, they got 170. So that would be the next pick. So we're at pick. I can't see because the closed captioning's in the
150 way. And we're at pick 150 and the Eagles are on the clock. The pick isn't in that I've seen. So. Is there anyone in the chat who isn't a Rams fan? I'm curious, because some days we get, like, only Rams fans. I feel like we get a good mix, though, typically. And it's day 3, so it makes sense. If there's anyone in the chat, everyone drop your favorite team in the chat, just so we know.
Yeah, everyone go subscribe to Alexis Kraft's YouTube channel. Someone asked if you had a YouTube. It's just Alexis Kraft. You can go follow her. Subscribe to Downtown Rams. If you like Rams content, the Downtown Rams YouTube channel, we will be putting content on there. Subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button and hit that like button. Thumbs up. Let's see.
Joseph is also one of my favorites.
Joseph's the man.
Joseph, you're the best.
He's been such a huge supporter of DTR, and then he actually joined DTR, and he's just great. I don't know.
Joseph, you're the best.
I love Joseph. He's great.
Okay, real quick, I'm going to look at the chat again soon. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss Philadelphia's pick so we can stay up to date.
Ooh, the Eagles are taking Kenneth Gainwell. Is that true?
Yep.
That's a great pick.
That's a great pick. And a compliment to Miles Sanders.
Yeah.
So it does look like most of us in the chat are Rams fans. Okay.
Well, I think Kenneth Gainwell, when you look at his ability, he's the best receiving back in the draft. I know a lot of people think ETN is. I would say Gainwell, first off. Second, Gainwell's coming from a running back factory at Memphis. We've talked to him before. He came on our show, Anthony Jones Jr. He's the running back coach in Memphis. He's the guy behind the scenes making it all work. You look at guys in the past they added. You go out, you get Antonio Gibson last year, goes to Washington. The Rams got Darrell Henderson. Tony Pollard went to the Dallas Cowboys. So I love any Memphis running back. Like, I'm instantly interested in.
And
Kenneth Gainwell's legit.
We had the running back coach from Memphis on our podcast.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Anthony Jones Jr.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I was
No, you're fine. So, yeah, I love Anthony Jones Jr., but I love Kenneth Gainwell. This is a great pick for Philly. And like I said, he's the best route running running back in the draft. Would have liked to see the Rams potentially get him if that, they wanted to get another Memphis guy. I think if they go running back, they might want to get either Puka Williams and get, kind of that scat receiving back, or they could go kind of a bigger bodied running back. I wouldn't rule it out because, but they also really do like Xavier Jones at SMU, so there's a chance they won't go running back. But yeah. And we're reading from all the chats. I mean, Alexis sees the YouTube one in front of her. I'm reading straight up from Restream, so I have all of the chats going on from Periscope, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. So if you guys are saying anything, I'm seeing all of that. Alexis is seeing the YouTube comments. If she looks over here, that's how she reads the stuff from the other
Here's
stuff.
something interesting from Chris. He said that Eskridge said the Rams called him while the Seahawks were picking him. So the Rams wanted Eskridge and instead went Atwell.
See, I'm not surprised by that.
I am a little surprised because I do think there's a big difference in between those two guys.
I think they panicked.
I think they panicked.
And guys, what did I tell you? Eskridge will, like I was saying for weeks, Eskridge at 57 seems like such a Rams pick. Wow.
And again, I would have liked that pick because I really like Eskridge. So I'm not surprised the Rams liked him. It still is just confusing because I feel like, again, the disparity between him and then Tutu.
ID 89. All the love to you guys, from Jake's Star Wars takes to Alexis's comedy career in closet Rams wide receiver.
That's awesome. I know I am on that Rams virtual Twitter team, and like 1 week I went off for like 8 touchdowns, and then the next I did nothing.
Yeah, the 8 touchdowns, and the next week you just disappeared.
So when the Rams simulator happens, I'm like super hot, and then I'm like very cold. There's a huge drop, and I'm not a consistent wide receiver in that league.
Let's see.
Okay.
Bears take Larry Borum
Out of Mizzou.
Who that is.
Okay.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, he's a Mizzou offensive lineman. Who just took him? The Bears. So, yeah, I didn't have him being drafted. But here's the thing. I know who he is. I didn't like watch film on him. It just wasn't someone on my radar. I could have missed something. He's not someone who really stood out for me. I didn't watch as much Mizzou, though, this year, so I normally do. But I mean, position-wise, they're doubling up on offensive line, so that's good for the Bears.
So let's go back to what the Eagles did by getting Gainwell.
Yeah.
They add him to Miles Sanders, Boston Scott, Jason Huntley, Jordan Howard. But on top of that, they added Devontae Smith in the first round with Jalen Reagor and Travis Fulgham. They have Quez Watkins, who they drafted in the 6th round in 2020. They have John Hightower, who they drafted in the 5th round in 2020. And they have J.J. Arcega-Whiteside as well as Khalil Tate and Greg Ward Jr. They added Landon Dickerson in this draft, So you go with Andre Dillard, Jordan Mailata, Isaiah Sumalo, Jason Kelsey, Brandon Brooks, and Lane Johnson. They have Dallas Goedert and Zach Ertz still. We don't know where that'll go. They also have Hakeem Butler and Tyree Jackson, who they moved to tight end. So they have a lot of interesting things going on with that offense. I'm interested to see how that goes. They added Milton Williams. You told me the Milton Williams pick had people freaking out in the war room.
Yeah, there's a video on Twitter. It was bizarre because the Eagles picked him, but the Eagles war room was like visibly upset. Like they didn't want to make the pick. And then the video got released and it was like just not a good look, I thought, but I wasn't too concerned about it. I think he's a good player, so that was confusing to me.
Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of like where I expected him to go, so I don't think it was like a reach, you know?
Henry asked, do y'all think the defensive tackle pick has anything to do with Sebastian Joseph Day? I'm not sure. I like Joseph Day, so I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what they're thinking.
They just want a rotation. They did it last year, and I think the rotation is going to keep everyone fresh, which they did last year. I think they just wanted to add on to that.
Also, the Broncos just picked safety Caden Stearns out of Texas, and this makes sense. This is where I had him going.
Good pick.
Good pick by the Broncos.
Hard-hitting safety. He'll fit right in there. He'll be a rotational guy. Maybe can eventually become a starter down the road. This is a guy that some people thought would be a first-round talent a few years back. So he goes to Vic Fangio. That's probably the best place to go.
So some things I'm seeing about the Bears pick out of Mizzou, Larry Borum, is that people think he has the versatility to play both guard and tackle.
That's interesting.
So I think that's probably what the Bears... He's 6'5", 322 pounds, and has played tackle and guard. I wonder why I overlooked him.
I don't know.
I was just, like I said, I wasn't watching too much of Mizzou, so it just... Paul said, I think Alexis, the Rams want to get Austin Reeder in the center in free agency. I was curious what you think. Is Austin Reeder still available?
He is. He's still available. He didn't allow a sack last year with the Chiefs.
So that would be a great pickup. I think at this point that would be the move if I'm the Rams, because there isn't really a center left in this draft, a true center.
Yeah.
There's some guards that could potentially move to center, unless they're thinking they're going to make Austin Corbett a center. I have no idea. But regardless, I would like them to draft some offensive line just for depth. I just think we need depth there, in case of injury. So
yeah, no, I definitely feel that. Let's see here.
Regardless, I would like them to draft. Sorry, I'm trying to hear this video. Someone tweeted me. Okay. Anyways, okay, let me go back to our chat, guys. Am I the only one who really wanted Cox on our team? I really like Jabril Cox. I was surprised he fell so far, though, honestly.
Definitely aren't the only one that wanted him. I definitely wanted him as well.
Yeah, a lot of Rams fans really liked him. Would have been a good pickup, in my opinion. I mean, I certainly liked him more than Ernest Jones.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're waiting on a Browns pick if they don't trade out. Davion Nixon is still there, but I believe the Browns already went defensive line. Did they? Or they went edge? I can't remember.
No, they did. They got because they got Hudson, and then I think they got Togiai.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Daniel says, I like the tight end pick, but it's not what we need. I agree. Like I said, I mean, I think he's... From what I know, have been hearing about him, he's a talented player, but I do think that it was really high for him. And you're right, it's not what we need. That's just what's confusing to me. Let's see if the Browns pick is in, guys. I mean, you want to talk about a team having an incredible draft.
Yeah.
The Browns have
Browns
not
are having a
missed.
good draft.
Okay, so the Browns selected Tony Fields, linebacker out of West Virginia.
Good pick. Didn't test that well, but on film, the guy is a baller. He's always around the football. Great sideline-to-sideline linebacker, and I'm pretty sure he has bloodlines in the NFL, and I think one of his family members actually played for the Rams. That's a bummer. Out of West Virginia, really good pick. It's a bummer because I would have liked the Rams to grab him over Ernest, but it's a really good pick for the Browns, and they just the rich get richer.
Someone said the Rams know what they're doing. I mean, that's what we want. It's not like we want the Rams to fail, guys. Like I hope that we are wrong about everything, but this is just. And also, by the way, when we say stuff, we also have Twitter pulled up, so we are also seeing what other people are saying on the internet because we know we're not the only ones. But someone said, I think Harris could develop into Kittle. Is that the plan? I don't think so. I think they're very different players. I think they're different types of tight end.
Yeah, Harris can't block, like at all. He's entirely a red zone threat, and just a deep ball guy that you're going to go up and use his size. Kittle is literally everything you want in a tight end because he blocks like his life depends on it, but he's also the best receiving tight end in the league.
Okay, so this isn't true. Someone said Drew Dahlman, Drake Jackson, and Jimmy Morrissey are center still available, but Drew Dahlman isn't.
Yeah, Dahlman's gone.
Jimmy Morrissey, I'm not as high on as a lot of people. I have him as a 7th round talent. I mean, at this point though, like it's again depth.
I have him as a 5th rounder.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind the pick. I just think if anything, depth is so important at offensive line for us. Hold on.
Cameron McGrone is still there. I don't know how.
The Jets just drafted Duke corner Michael Carter, who I have not heard of. But what's funny is that means
they added 2 Michael Carters in the draft.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
The Jets have just drafted 2 Michael Carters.
From North Carolina.
From North Carolina in the same draft.
Because one's from Duke and one's from North Carolina. They're both in.
Interesting. That's probably never happened before.
That is crazy. I mean, I thought DJ Moore and David Moore being on the same team was interesting.
So that means the 49ers are up. And I hate to say it, but I think they're going to take Nasruddin, who I really love. But
the 49ers are going to get Nasruddin in the 5th round. By the way, this is almost nearly the same pick they got George Kittle. Like, I remember it was like 150 something. Jeez. I'm waiting for the Lions to pick again because they're fun to watch.
I would say, coming to mind, great drafts.
Broncos.
Browns, Broncos, and Lions, I think, are at the top. The Jets, I think, have also had a pretty good draft. I would need to relook at all the things. Actually, was it the Giants didn't have that bad of a draft so far? They're not. Okay, so I'm refreshing for the 49ers pick. Obviously, guys, as NFC West fans, I know most of you are Rams fans. We want to know what the 49ers do. Also, someone in the chat said, let's get Charles Snowden from University of Virginia. I really like Charles Snowden. I don't see the Rams taking him because they already took linebacker. I don't see them doing that again. People are talking about the Chargers. Yeah, the Chargers have had a good draft, too.
Yeah, they have.
They have. That Michael Carter news, that's crazy. That's the first time that's ever happened. That's confirmed.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's see. The 49ers selected Western Michigan offensive tackle Jalen Moore. And I believe, I don't have it pulled up in front of me, but that's who I had them taking.
I had him as a 3rd round grade. This is a really good pick for the Niners. Add some depth on the offensive line. There's a good chance he could start pretty soon, too, in his career. I gave him a starter grade. So.
Well, yeah, good pick.
I know Rams fans don't want to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, I know, like we've said, it's always a bummer when an NFC West team drafts well. That's not us.
Yeah, right. One more Western Michigan.
Okay, so now that they've picked, Miami's on the clock. Miami could go Charles Snowden here, actually. That seems like that would make sense to me.
I feel like Brian Flores would like somebody like that. Super long, super good athlete, and he's actually a great tackler. You know, you see guys that have that crazy length and then they can't tackle because the length actually, like, you know, gets them out of position. He can tackle.
So, and I agree. The Dolphins.
Jesus.
Dolphins just traded with the Steelers. So the Steelers are up now.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so could the Steelers be going receiver here? Tight end?
I think they need to go offensive line. I think they're getting David Moore.
Yeah.
David Moore. Yeah, they can get David Moore and kick him in at center.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think he worked out at center at the Senior Bowl. I like him more than Quinn Miners. I said that, so.
So Pittsburgh is on the clock.
This is very interesting. Yeah, I had a pretty high grade on Jalen Moore, by the way. That's a really good pick by the Niners.
Wow, the Dolphins didn't. The Steelers gave the Dolphins a 4th-round pick in 2022 for this pick. That's it.
They're just like.
I think the Dolphins are content with what. I think that they're just like. They don't want to just pick anybody.
I wouldn't say it's safe to say that the offensive line's off the board for the Rams. They could go. Stone Forsythe is still there, and so is Brendan James. And they both are starting caliber players. Like, I think they could start day one. They're good offensive tackles. David Moore is a plug-and-play guard, I think, at this point. He's a monster.
One of those guys, I wouldn't be shocked if they're going here to the Steelers. It hasn't been announced yet. But.
Deontay Brown as well.
Okay, the Steelers selected Isaiah Loudermilk from Wisconsin.
Wow. They traded up to get Loudermilk. That's Blaine's guy.
I am not quite sure. I don't watch any film on him. What position is he? I'm not even seeing it here.
Defensive line, I think.
Okay, can't really comment on it. Don't know who that is.
It's just a great name.
Very interesting last name. Louder Milk.
Milk is loud. Chanter's like, no, I wanted Louder Milk. And it's entirely because of his name. I guarantee you none of these people saw his film.
I didn't see his film, so I can't comment about the pick. But position-wise, it just sounds like they're going depth, right? Because didn't they already take... Did they not already take defensive line? Steelers?
I think they're fine as is. I don't think they really... It's on defensive line that they really need. But I don't know.
They traded up. They traded up for him, so they really like him. And now the Vikings are back on the clock. Man, the Vikings have a lot of draft picks.
Yeah.
Did the Vikings go receiver yet?
The Vikings go off receiver. Let's see.
If they haven't, they should. You know who's a guy that hasn't gone yet? I'm kind of surprised. Is Seth Williams out of Auburn.
Yeah, he didn't blow up on film or anything like that. He's just kind of a okay prospect.
The Vikings traded the pick. They haven't said who yet, but the Vikings have just traded out of this pick.
Ian Rappaport. The Broncos are a possible destination for Aaron Rodgers if the Packers trade him, which they say they won't. Also, they didn't take a quarterback on Thursday. Not unrelated.
That was what I figured, that the Broncos are set on Aaron Rodgers. Someone said, where are you guys on Kerry Vincent Jr. and Sean Wade? I really like Kerry Vincent Jr. I think he's a project a little.
Yeah, Sean Wade, though, he was originally a corner. I moved him to safety on my board, Alexis. I don't know if corner's best for. He got abused.
Who?
Sean Wade.
I'm going to be honest. Do not really know much about Sean Wade.
Very athletic, but he got abused.
Oh, wait. Am I thinking of... let me see. I actually think I watched film on him. I think I'm mixing him up with...
So Isaiah Loudermilk's RAS came in, and it's not really pretty. He's 6'6", 274. He's got great height, okay weight. He benched 21 reps, which isn't the greatest. He has a poor composite explosion grade, poor speed, and poor agility. The Steelers just traded up to grab him. He's ranked 874 out of 1,371 defensive ends from 1987 to 2021.
Sorry, Adam. Oh wait, no, the Vikings. The Vikings just selected Smith Marset out of Iowa.
That's a great pick.
It's a good pick.
Damn.
That was someone I thought the Rams would be interested in. Actually,
They met with
him.
Yeah, I'm bumming about that. Trying to find. So Jacob Harris is ranked 31st out of 2,517 wide receivers from 1987 to 2021.
Interesting.
Athletically.
So Blake just asked in the chat, is Roche and Jordan Smith still available? Roche is. Jordan Smith was taken by the Jaguars in a pick that we traded to them.
Oh my god. I think Roche could actually be there for the Rams.
I think he will be at this point.
I don't know why he's falling.
So Amir Smith Marset, wide receiver, Iowa, just went to the Vikings, which means the Chargers are on the clock. Oh, no, the Panthers are on the clock, right? Is this updated? I don't know.
I hate when they get rid of like the board for the commercials.
Right.
Why would you do that? Like,
I mean, looking at the Vikings wide receivers now, Justin Jefferson, Adam Thielen, Amir Smith Marset, BC Johnson, and who am I missing?
no, you're right. They have Justin Jefferson, Adam Thielen, BC Johnson, out Amir Smith Marset. That's
who? But don't they have another guy who like
I mean, they have the tight end or
BB, right?
I mean, he's not really.
I kind of like him. I mean, yeah. I mean, Smith Marset's going to move in front of him. So I believe the Panthers are on the clock now, and I think that they should go like Deontay Brown out of Alabama. Like I think they should be protecting Sam Darnold. Let's go back to our chat. Is Moses still on the board? Yes.
Yeah, Mo's still on the board.
Paul said, Alexis, I agree with everything you're saying 100%, and Jake as well. Thank you, Paul.
Thanks, Paul.
But yes, Moses is still on the board, which is crazy. I mean, those injuries, you know, I get it. They're concerning.
Shut up, I know, and I'm still stuck on louder milk. That's funny.
What time is Adam coming here? 3?
Yeah.
We're going to have to really rearrange our setup when that happens, guys. I have to move everything.
It's not going to be that big of a deal.
Yeah, we'll just shift over.
So the Panthers are going to select Davion Nixon at 158.
Okay, great value. I mean, Davion Nixon, to me, I had as a second-round talent.
Yeah.
So great pick. But, you know, the Panthers are having a good draft, too.
I had him as a third rounder, but you're getting a guy, third round talent, and fifth. It's a good value there. Let's see here. Yeah, so Davion Nixon tested pretty well too. Weighed in at 313, 6'3", has okay explosion grade. He has a great composite speed grade. He actually ran a 4.9 at 313 pounds. And he has a good agility grade. He had an elite 10-yard split of a 1.7. So,
well, guess what? The Chargers are up, and do they go Nasruldeen? That would be ridiculous.
Man. You're just giving Brandon Staley all these weapons.
Pick isn't in yet for the Chargers, but they're having a very good draft. I mean, they could go. You think they go Roche?
They could.
But I feel like they did take an edge already.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But they definitely could. Select.
Let me look.
Defensive tackle Davion Nixon.
So they have not taken an edge. They actually have only taken one defensive player, and that's Asante Samuel.
Oh, then they're taking an edge.
It's got to be Quincy Roche. Okay, the Chargers select Brendan James, offensive lineman in Nebraska.
It's a good tackle.
Is it Brendan or Breeden?
It's Brendan.
Brendan? Okay.
Yeah. He's got a weird spelling of his name, but Brendan James.
Great pick by the Chargers again. They are having a pretty good draft.
Second round grade on him. Can start if they need him to. They probably don't need him to, but he's great depth.
Chris said, Alexis, I'm calling it now. The Rams will take Demetric Felton with their next pick.
If they do that. He didn't test well. And they've already drafted so much.
He's a weird player. He's like a running back / wide receiver.
But he's slow. Like, everyone's like, oh, he's so explosive. I'm like, is it just because he played at UCLA? Like, he's really slow. Like, he tested horribly.
I just think Felton is, like I said, running back / wide receiver. I feel like sorry, I keep like stuttering because I have so many thoughts going on right now. Back to Felton. I feel like he is kind of like this weird little gadget player that could be really, really good, but he's going to fall because teams aren't sure how to use him.
Yes. And I just got a funny text from my brother. He said, Dad goes, maybe they didn't know which Michael Carter was which, so they picked them both to cover their bases.
Maybe.
Oh, my God.
I kind of feel like they just did it for the story.
They had to have. I mean, really? Like,
the Carolina Panthers. No, not the Carolina
Philip, are you
Panthers.
serious? Did that actually happen? I don't think so. I mean, I think you're just saying that, but
Someone asked what we think of Drake Jackson. I like him. I think he's a 6th-round pick, but I think he's solid.
he might be like one of the only centers that I would take that's remaining.
The Ravens are on the clock. Again, Nasruddin's right there. Makes sense for them. Let's see. I'm refreshing. Okay, so the Baltimore Ravens selected cornerback Shaun Wade out of Ohio State.
Good pick.
It's a good pick.
Shaun Wade, athleticism is there. Just think he wasn't really much of a corner. I think he'll probably move to safety. Had him as a 3rd-round grade, late 3rd round, and I mean, this is a guy that had 1st round, praise early on in his, college career. So I like Shaun Wade. I think it makes sense.
Paul said, Jake and Alexis, I think McVay is picking players that fits his system. What do you guys think?
I think they're picking guys that, wow, we just reached 1,000 messages today. That's a hefty accomplishment. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
That's supreme engagement. No, I think he's just they're picking guys that they feel good about their roster. They're picking guys they fell in love with in the process, and they're just like, we're going to make something happen with them. I think that's what it is.
See who's on the clock now. The Bills. I feel like they haven't picked in a while. But the Bills, I think, could go receiver here. Maybe like a Cornell Powell.
They could.
They could go maybe corner. Their secondary, one of the reasons that they lost in the playoffs was their secondary, especially corner, so they could go there.
I'm done. That comment was too funny. Can we put Rebel Wilson at center? Oh my God.
I love Rebel Wilson.
That was funny though. I'm moving. Well, that was fun. This phone is indestructible. There's not even.
They really
scratch on
are.
the back. I hit that thing hard, but.
Dan,
Oh, I was just thinking about that.
our pizzas just got here, guys.
What's good, brother? It's good.
Okay, guys, so let's see who's on the clock. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to eat those.
Damn, dude, you're the man.
We have pizza that we will be eating in front of you guys.
I was able to get them for $10 each. So.
Bill's first pick of the day. You're right, Daniel. Let's see.
Later?
Yeah.
I don't like the over around like I want to say on 7.
Over 7.
Like here will be done. You want to meet us and go over?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was thinking of going home.
So I don't know who the Bills are going to take, guys. Let's look at the chat.
Tyler's gonna be home. So
Ryan said center is our only concern on offensive line. I'm happy with our roster besides that. I mean, I just really want depth at offensive line because if there's any injury, then, you know, we're not in a good spot. The Bills are taking a long time with their pick, guys, which is weird because it's their first pick of the day. You would think that they would, like, get into it. Let's see. Bills still have not submitted their pick.
I'll probably hang out here for a couple minutes and head back.
Cool.
You guys want to see this pizza that we got that's as big as my face?
Dan, should we shout out the place? No.
Okay.
Solo Bella.
Yeah.
All right. It's the same spot it was last.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Repeating from 2 years ago.
There you go.
Also, you got to fold it. I hope that you all just got super hungry.
Who's getting past Lizzo though? My god.
Where'd my mouse go? Okay. I'm going to refresh and see if the Bills picked, guys. It's the Bills' first pick of the day. Isn't that strange?
What?
The Bills took Miami, Ohio offensive tackle Tommy Doyle. I'm not sure I know who that is. Haven't seen anything on him, but position-wise, I think it's a good pick for the Bills. Although I kind of feel like they already took a offensive tackle. Let me see. Let's see here.
My brother just said he's so happy Alexis knows how to eat pizza properly.
Yep. I do. You fold it.
I'm going back to the trenches. I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Dan. We'll see you
Later, Dan.
tonight. Oh, no. I need depth chart. Depth chart, not roster. Oh, yeah, they did. They took Spencer Brown. So now the Bills have doubled up on tackles. They took Spencer Brown in the 3rd round, and now they've taken Tommy Doyle in the 5th. Okay, well,
And I'm gonna try to update this crawl while I'm eating.
Alexis, would you grade the pizza or the Rams picks higher? Definitely the pizza.
The pizza.
Sorry, guys. This is such a good.
Unless
such
it's
good.
Rochelle. I think Rochelle's up there with the pizza.
Yeah,
It'd be-
but I think
it
he
would
means
just be-
overall.
Yeah, it would just be. No, he was saying picks though. So like each pick, like well, each pick. What? Okay, let's go by pizza. So would you rather have the pizza or would you rather have Tutu Atwell?
The pizza.
Would you rather have the pizza or would you rather have Ernest Jones?
The pizza.
Would you rather the pizza or would you rather have Bobby Brown?
The pizza.
Would you rather have the pizza or would you rather have proper Rochelle?
Rochelle.
I'd rather have Rochelle.
Okay, but real quick here, there's a trade.
Jacob Harris. The pizza.
The pizza. Okay. The Jets were up, but they just traded with the Chiefs, I think. Oh, no, the Chiefs were up and they just traded with the Jets. Hold on. There was a trade between the Jets and the Chiefs. I'm like mixing my words up today like crazy. I'm still so tired.
I mean, there's so much.
Okay. Jets traded with the Chiefs. So I think the Chiefs are up now because I believe that this was the Jets pick. I could be wrong. It's one of them.
Oh, Tommy Doyle's Miami, Ohio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Charles, or Paul Charles, for your comment. It's very nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I'm sorry I keep mixing up my words today, guys. I'm just trying to figure out who's up next. It's either the Jets or the Chiefs. Oh, the Chiefs traded up. So the Chiefs are up. They just traded up with the Jets. Interesting.
The Chiefs traded up?
Mm-hmm. Nasruddin?
They could. I mean, they'll still probably play what's-his-face over him. I always forget the guy's name, but he's always playing.
The Chiefs just took Duke tight end Noah Gray.
Interesting.
Noah Gray is a 6th, 7th round guy. This is interesting because Brevin Jordan is available. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. The Texans took Brevin Jordan. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't hate this pick. They do have a pretty good tight end already. So,
yeah,
this isn't going to be their number one.
Yeah, obviously. No, they passed on Brevin Jordan. That was a little weird, but
no, Brevin Jordan went to the Texans.
No, I passed on him earlier.
Oh, earlier, yeah. Yeah, I mean, because I don't know if they're necessarily like looking to do that tight end duo thing that most teams are doing because Kelsey's that good. So I don't know that they're like looking that hard, but they did trade up for Noah Gray. I kind of thought it would be interesting if Noah Gray went to the Giants because there'd be that reunion between him and Daniel Jones. They played together at Duke. Okay, so the Chiefs just picked, which means Washington is up. Nasruddin. They've got to do it.
Oh, I thought they picked him. Noah Gray. I hate typing like this, like with a passion, but
LOL. What's this whole conversation? You see this?
he's a clown. Let's see. I'm sorry, bro. I just saw that. Raiders picks and the Chiefs picks. Let's see here. So the Raiders, they got Malcolm Kuntz in the 3rd round. They got Trayvon Merrick in the 2nd, Divine Diablo, and Alex Leatherwood. The players are good. I think they reached a little bit on Kuntz, if you ask me. It's weird they took a Buffalo pass rusher again. Trayvon Merrick in 2nd round was a home run. Divine Diablo in the 3rd was a home run. You're getting a 6'3" linebacker / safety, kind of like a Cam Chancellor. Trayvon Merrick is the best safety in the draft. Then you look at, Malcolm Kuntz is kind of, I think, a 5th rounder, so maybe they reached a bit on him. And I think they reached a bit on Alex Leatherwood, but Leatherwood's still a hell of a player. So, I think the Raiders did well. Then you look at the Chiefs, and the Chiefs here, including Noah Gray, who they had drafted, they added Creed Humphrey, and they got Nick Bolton. Who else did they get today? Trying to think here. Round 4, Kansas City. They got somebody I think I like. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Chiefs got Joshua Kando, who's very similar to Malcolm Kuntz. Probably a 5th round, but I think he has a higher ceiling than Kuntz, and he's a better athlete. Also played at FSU, so They're both having good drafts, I would say, for sure.
The Bills did trade with the Texans. I'm confused. Sorry, guys.
It's kind
I
of
didn't
hard
mean
to
to interrupt
follow
you.
when it goes this quickly.
It is, and there's just some, like, there were some trades, and then things didn't get updated. But I believe Washington is on the clock right now.
They are.
Okay,
That I
so
do.
Washington is on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
That's what matters. Okay, so Washington football team selected Cincinnati defensive back Derek Forrest. It's a good pick.
Very
like
good
him.
pick. The only question mark is the fact that he wasn't the best safety on Cincy. James Wiggins was. But I had him as a 3rd round grade. That's a Washington pick. Just So the best available, Chantry, I'd be looking at James Wiggins, Hamza Nasruddin, Jamar Johnson, Ardarius Washington, and Joshua Bledsoe. I had round 2 grades on them. DeMar Hamlin, I had around 3 grade on, and then Rashard LeCount in the Rashard LeCount the 3rd out of Georgia, I have 4th round grade on. Then you have at cornerback Tay Gowan, Keith Taylor Jr., Rodarius Williams, Kerry Vincent, Israel Makwamu, who's a 6'3" corner out of South Carolina, Trill Williams from Syracuse, and then linebacker Dylan Moses, Cameron McGrone, Garrett Wallow, Charles Snowden, Isaiah McDuffie, Justin Hilliard, Grant Stewart, and then edge defender Patrick Johnson, Hamilcar Rashid, Quincy Roche, Shaka Tony, Victor Dimukeji, Dalen Hayes. And then interior defensive line, Darius Stills, Jalen Twyman, Zende Johnson, Jonathan Marshall. Then at interior offensive line, David Moore still there, Deontay Brown, Tommy Kramer, Drake Jackson, Sedarius Hutcherson, Jack Anderson, Trey Smith. Offensive tackle, Stone Forsythe is somehow still there. Jalen Moore. Actually, Jalen Moore just got picked. He got picked earlier by the 49ers. So then Landon Young, Cole Van Lannen, tight end, Kenny Yeboah, Quentin Morris, Zach Davidson, Briley Moore, wide receiver, Simi Fehoko, Jonathan Adams Jr., Shai Smith, Trayvon Grimes, Josh Mortabibi, Cornell Powell, Dax Maline, Austin Watkins, Frank Darby, Marquez Stevenson, Daz Newsome. Running back, there's a lot. You have Kenneth Gainwell, you have Kylan Hill, you have Puka Williams, Khalil Herbert, Jamar Jefferson, Elijah Mitchell, Chris Evans, Josh Johnson, Javian Hawkins, Jared Dokes, Shane Simpson, Spencer Brown, Brendan Knox. And then quarterback, the best available right now, I think you have about 4 guys that I could see being drafted, or at least according to my board. I think, Jamie Newman will probably be drafted, but I don't think he's a, draftable player. You have Donald Hammond, the 3rd out of Air Force, Sam Ellinger out of Texas, Zach Thomas, and then Felipe Franks.
Real quick, Jamar Johnson was just drafted to the Broncos.
Ooh, good.
Love that pick. I
a
had
good
him in
pick.
my top 10 safeties.
Yeah, he's number 5 for me.
So,
Indiana.
great pick by Denver. Sorry, guys. I was on Twitter just engaging when I shouldn't engage with some of these people. But anyway, let's see who's up next. Someone asked, what's the reason that Stone is sliding? I have no idea. I think it's weird, too. I don't know why he's sliding
He has
so
good
far.
tape, and I have a 2nd round grade on him, so, I don't get it.
Indianapolis is up next, by the way, and I could see them taking Trey Smith here.
They still haven't gotten their tackle. Stone is perfect for them. I still can't believe he's there. That's crazy. So Jamar Johnson, not the greatest athlete, but he's just such a baller. The guy can cover, and he's not greatest athlete, but he can cover, and he's an outstanding tackler. I think he can be a real enforcer for their defense moving forward. I mean, he's gonna probably, as a 5th rounder, he'll make a run to potentially get some time, but he'll be more of a starter down the road. You're typing away over there.
Yeah, I'm replying to some people's tweets. I'm going to go look at our YouTube chat again, guys. See what you guys are saying. Alexis is going to get banned again. I don't think I've ever been banned.
Again?
Again?
You're like, wait, I was banned? Can you tell me?
Gainwell. Yeah, Gainwell did go, guys, if someone was asking about Gainwell. Okay, the pick is in for the Colts, so let's see. I don't see it yet, but I do think the pick is in.
Colts are taking Sean Davis, it looks like. The safety from Florida.
Okay. I don't know who that is.
Solid safety. I was a little lower on him than, like, I think a guy that I trust a lot on Twitter, Thor Nystrom, he had him as like his 6th safety. So, like, that's pretty good value for him. I wasn't as high on him, but I still think he's a draftable prospect. There are some people that didn't think he was draftable, so not a bad pick. The Colts haven't really killed this draft, though. I've been a little disappointed in Chris Ballard's draft, but, Ooh, Carolina picked immediately, apparently. They said the pick is already in.
Oh, let's see. Let's refresh. Keith Taylor, Washington cornerback.
Okay, this guy has length. He's got size. They're going to add to another. I mean, look at that secondary, Alexis. The fact that, they added J.C. Horn on day 1. You have the guy they got from LSU, a few years back in Dante Jackson. They added A.J. Boye. So now you go out and you get Keith Taylor from Washington. I like him. That length is going to be a problem.
Okay, so that means that now that the Panthers pick is in, the Raiders are on the clock because I believe they traded with the Bills for this pick. So let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. Someone said Trey Smith, Deontay Brown, and David Moore for the Rams. I like Deontay Brown and David Moore for sure. Not as high on Trey Smith. At this point, though, it's depth, so I wouldn't hate that pick. But if I had to pick between the 3, I really like David Moore and Deontay Brown, for sure.
I can't believe David Moore's still there, and the Rams are going to be picking soon.
They could. I would really like that pick for them. Okay, the Raiders drafted Nate Hobbs, cornerback from Illinois. Feels like a very Raiders pick. I really don't know
Kind of
much
a
about
reach.
him. Yeah, I think it's a reach right now.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
isn't that kind of the Raiders' MO?
That just seems
Just at
like a
this
reach,
point?
yeah. I have him as an undrafted. Okay, the first undrafted prospect that I have on my board, the Raiders picked.
Who?
Nate Hobbs. I have him as a UDFA.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting pick by the Raiders. But now that they've picked, that means that Minnesota's back on the clock. Man, I just feel like we always say that Minnesota's on the clock.
Yeah, Minnesota's picking
I think it's because they trade down a lot and then they come up and then.
No, I don't want Felipe Franks at 170. Stop that.
Yeah, Ryan, that's a no from me.
For people thinking that we should pick a quarterback, like totally you're entitled to your opinion, but let me
Ooh,
just say this.
The Vikings selected Central Missouri tight end Zach Davidson.
Okay.
And that's interesting because
He's my 10th tight end.
they picked another tight end earlier. Was it John Bates? Let me pull it up. I think it was in just the 4th round. Let's see. I mean, they did lose Kyle Rudolph. Let's see. Depth chart. So, yeah. Oh, no, they didn't. I don't think, unless it hasn't been updated yet. I guess they didn't. So, now they have Zach Davidson along with Irv Smith Jr. and Tyler Conklin.
They didn't select a tight end.
Yeah. So...
What's up, Brian?
Hello to everyone who's just entering the chat. Okay, so now that the Vikings have picked, that means Cleveland's back on the clock, who can basically do whatever they want.
Let's see.
I mean, I don't know depth at offensive line here for the Browns. I don't know if you guys have any comments about who you think the Browns should take.
My lord, why does Cleveland take so many linebackers?
They're just building like the scariest defense ever. That's why.
They're just like they want an army.
They're really going for it this year. The Browns are going for it.
They have a lot of athleticism too. When you have JOK and you have Jacob Phillips and Sion Taki, like a lot of athleticism at that linebacker position for sure. I want to see the Lions draft again though because I like their draft.
I do think the Lions are having a good draft.
Aren't they fun to watch? Like they make good moves. Like you gotta enjoy it.
Someone said, "Watch us trade down." Daniel Lopez said that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised either. Someone said, "Alexis, what is the name of your show?" It's Downtown Rams. I do Downtown Rams with Jake, and then I do have a YouTube channel that you can subscribe to. I only have one video up, which is just a funny little video that I made after the draft yesterday. If you want to go check it out, I'm not sure how to link my channel in here. Jake, if you know, I don't know if I copy and paste.
Let me see if I can do. Well, actually, yeah. Let me see if I can.
You can, I think, just search on YouTube Alexis Kraft and it might come up.
Well, let me see if I can. I can link it.
Someone asked, "Is Dylan Moses still available?" Yes,
he is. Oh my.
Crazy.
If they got Dylan Moses in the 5th round, I'd lose it.
The Browns drafted Georgia safety Richard LeCount.
Okay.
Richard, did I say that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Richard,
Can't
you
hear
said
myself.
LeCount right.
I did?
Yeah, not LeCounte or.
No, I always thought it was LeCount, but like I just felt like I was
LeCount the
out of
3rd
it.
or whatever. Yeah. Trying to find your channel and then I'll just link it.
Man, the Browns are just like drafting just a scary defense.
The Browns just don't care. They have no regard for human life. Let's see here. Where are you? Okay, here you are. Yeah, she's at 59 subs. Can we get her up and like rolling?
Oh, wait. The Rams are up.
I'm kind of hype. I think it's going to be somebody I like.
You think?
I'm feeling good. Let's go. Come on.
You just totally jinxed it.
Let's go. No, I've already jinxed everything. At this point, it can't get any worse.
Okay, guys, the Rams are up. We just traded it to Houston. So we did trade back.
Oh, that's fun.
I wonder what...
I'm okay with that. How far is Houston? Oh, God.
We just traded out of the 5th round, so we don't have another 5th round pick. I don't like that.
I'm not really a huge fan of that.
We'll see what we got from Houston. They haven't announced it yet, but we did trade this pick with Houston.
Well, I had a good feeling.
I told you jinxed it. I just don't... I really wanted another 5th round pick for value, but it's okay. I mean, I don't know how many 6th round picks we have now. I'm assuming that's what we got from Houston, and they haven't reported it yet.
Let's see.
Yes, yeah, we did trade the pick.
Yep.
And now we are out of the 5th round, so we have no more 5th round picks. Someone said we moved down 4 spots. Is my tracker just...
I think your tracker might be off.
No, because this is where... 1, 2, 3, 4. With the Bills pick? Doesn't make sense.
Well, they might be off. Like, there might be a trade that happened that it's not updated.
Maybe.
Why would they move completely out? That's kind of far.
That would be far. So that does make sense. So they just must not... They must be really behind on the tracker. Because they're saying... 4... Okay, I trust you guys. 4 spots. Someone said we now pick 174, 233, 249, and 252. Did we get 3 picks from Houston?
I'm here for it. Adam is on his way.
Okay. Okay, I'll let you guys know officially, but I trust you guys in the chat that they've heard. For some reason, it's not updating online here. Okay, let's see. Tell us what we got, someone. Let me go check what you guys are saying. They said we netted an extra 7th rounder. My internet is just being really slow for some reason. So sorry guys, I don't know why.
Twitter's been acting weird. It's not even your internet.
I'm going to try exiting out of Twitter. I think Twitter might be down. Let me try it on my phone. But I'm going to...
Oh, the Texans traded up and got Garrett Wallow. Oh, man, that's a good pick.
I like him. He's a linebacker out of TCU.
This is a great spot for him. He's a guy I wanted the Rams to grab, former safety. Just like Trayvon Howard at TCU, they sent him over to linebacker. Tone setter in the middle. Great sideline-to-sideline speed, athleticism. Guy that can crash the backfield, be a problem. Again, sideline to sideline linebackers. I love them. I don't know why the Rams don't seem to love them. But Garrett Wallow here to the Texans just have a bunch of solid football players across the board. They don't have like any like true stars, because Deshaun Watson may never play football again. But like they have a lot of solid talent. I really like that pick.
I love that pick.
In the 5th round, like near the end of the 5th round, they trade up to get him. No wonder why they traded up.
So we get 174 and 233. So we trade back 4 picks and get an extra 7th. I mean, it's okay. I would have liked to have stayed in the 5th round. What that says is there just must not be anyone that the Rams really love or that they think is worth taking now. So
apparently not.
Yeah, that's a great pick by the Texans.
That's Emery Hunt's #1 linebacker in the draft.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to say number 1.
He's a top 10 guy for me.
Chris said, can you tell me who the Rams took that you were excited about and why? Well, there's one person so far, which is Robert Rochelle, which is a corner out of Central Arkansas that the Rams took, who we really love. Oh, did the Ravens just take Dalen Hayes? That's what someone said in the chat. Oh, man, bummer. Everyone knows how much I like him.
Yeah. That must make you feel good, though. You have these, like you and I both have these prospects that we're, like, linked to, where people are like, oh, sorry, Alexis. Like, the pick happens, it's just like, you're not going to like this, Alexis, or you're not going to like this, Jake. It is cool. I like it. The fact we have that type of interaction.
Man, I am bummed. I really like Dalen Hayes. But, okay. Going back to our chat. What pick do we have in the 6th? Well, do we only have one 6th-round pick? I'm just confused with all these trades.
McGrone is still there. That's crazy. I had a 5th-round grade on Dalen Hayes, so this makes sense.
So that means that San Francisco's up. Nasruddin, maybe? There's so many guys.
They're confusing with the Rams because they don't even have a 6th-round pick.
I don't know what the Rams are doing.
I don't either.
So now we have to wait till the 7th round?
3 7ths, a 5th, and 3 7ths.
I could see them trading up. They should.
That's probably what they'll do. This is why I didn't want them to just give up a 6th-round pick. Like, you didn't need that extra 7th.
They're just confusing me. I'm not entirely sure what their thought process is. Yeah, someone said a 5th and 3 7ths for us. Can you guys hear me okay?
There it is, Dalen Hayes. San Francisco is next. Then Green Bay, then the Rams.
I mean,
it would be like San Francisco to grab
someone we want.
Cameron McGrone or Dylan Moses, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Dylan Moses makes a lot of sense for them, I think. Well, guys, we'll see who San Francisco takes. Oh, they said I sound good. Good. Yeah, getting the extra 7th doesn't make sense to me either. I would prefer to stay.
49ers are taking Duomador Lenore.
Okay. He's good. It's a corner out of Oregon.
That's such a weird name. It rhymes. Duomador Lenore.
I like that. I mean, the 49ers certainly need secondary help.
I had a 6th-round grade on him. This is the 5th round, so, it's not like it's too much of a reach. I think the Rams might select Tay Gowan here. That's upcoming. I'm looking at the corners. They could go another linebacker. They met with Charles Snowden and Isaiah McDuffie, 2 guys I have 3rd-round grades on. I have higher grades on Cameron McGrone, 2nd-rounder, and Dylan Moses, 1st. I could see Quincy Roche. They met with Nasruddin, I believe. Stone Forsythe. David Moore. I think they met with David Moore.
You're talking about the Packers?
Darius Stills. No, I'm talking about the Rams. So there are guys there that the Rams have met with.
Well,
I think they met with Kylan Hill too.
yeah, we don't pick till the 7th though.
No, picks right here. 174.
The Rams?
Mm-hmm. After
you're
this
right.
pick, all of 6th round, they don't have a pick.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Who do you think the Packers take here? This will be interesting. A quarterback?
There's not. I mean,
There's not
who
really
would they
anyone.
take?
I don't
Hammond or
know.
Ellinger or Zach Thomas or Felipe Franks? So maybe they would just take Jamie Newman. Yeah, I would just rather not. I think Snowden is a guy the Rams would consider because here's the thing, Alexis. They already were really deep at receiver. And they went and they got Tutu Atwell and they got Jacob Harris. And why'd they do that? Well, they like their athleticism and they like the gadget opportunity. What about on the defensive side of the ball? You know? I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if they like the flexibility of Charles Snowden and what he could do for their defense. It's kind of the same pick in a sense.
Yeah. Someone asked if I'm stoned. No, do I look stoned?
I don't think so.
I'm crashing really hard. I mean, I had this coffee and I about 10 minutes ago I started to crash.
It's because the Rams draft.
Well, it's that and also we ate and after I'm like a child. After I eat, I get tired. But no, I'm not. I'm just crashing a little bit. And we still have 2 more rounds to go. Okay.
Let's see. Who are the Packers taking?
I don't know. I'm refreshing. The Packers drafted Daryl Slayton, defensive
Slayton?
tackle. Is it Slayton?
Yeah.
Defensive tackle, Florida. Are you sure? There's no Y.
It's Slayton.
Oh, did they spell it wrong then?
No, that's actually how it's spelled.
Okay.
Steve Slayton spelled his name that way.
Oh. Okay. Daryl Slayton, defensive lineman from Florida, just went to Green Bay, which means the Rams are up.
Yay.
Nerve and anxiety inducing. Okay. I accidentally exited out of our chat.
Slat.
Why does everyone think I'm stoned?
That pizza hitting differently.
Guys, how would I just randomly just be sitting here? Would I just summon it? Sorry, I'm tired. Okay, let's go through these comments. Someone says we trade down. I don't think we trade down here. I'd be mad if we traded down here. I'm refreshing. I don't see that we have.
Moses, that magic upstate New York pizza.
Right. I mean, I don't think there's anything in here. Dan, what did you give us? Okay. I'm updating.
Wow, we just got 20 people that just joined. We're almost at 200.
Hi, everyone.
On day 3 of the draft, we're almost at 200 live viewers.
You guys are the real ones. You're not casuals. Casuals don't tune in day 3 of the draft.
Shot by Nolan's like, I don't think you're high. I am, though.
Okay. I don't see anything about the Rams.
I don't either. I'm terrified. No, I think this will be a good pick.
Not seeing anything yet. Why did some people just say Patty Fisher?
Oh, God, please no.
It hasn't been announced yet.
That better not be the pick.
Here's the thing. I like Patty Fisher. I do think he's a late round guy.
Over Dylan Moses and
Not
Cameron
over
McGrone.
Dylan Moses. Edge Ernest Brown, Northwestern.
Oh, Jesus.
Bad pick.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm familiar with. Here's the thing about. I'm familiar with Northwestern football. I watch a lot of Northwestern football. So I am confident in this pick. I think he's a project. To me, he's a guy that goes undrafted. But I mean, the Rams see something in him. This just seems incredibly early. Especially with the other edge guys that are left in the board. That's what's a little strange to me because as we were talking about, there's a lot of great edges left. So this is a little bit confusing to me based on who's left. Also because this is a guy that I didn't see getting drafted. But I mean, have you seen film on him too, or you don't know who he is?
No.
Yeah, I mean he's not. I mean, I'm bummed, but I mean, we needed an edge, but this isn't particularly who I would have wanted.
I just don't know how like all those guys are there and you pick Ernest Brown. Like, and I don't know who he is because
I'll tell you this. I watch Northwestern football, and I would prefer Patty Fisher. And I know you're like, I don't want him. But like,
hell no.
At this spot, if they were going to take either one of them, I still would have taken Patty Fisher over Ernest Brown.
I would have gone Dylan Moses, Cameron McGrone, Charles Snowden, Isaiah McDuffie. I'm not going to name my whole board, but I would have taken my whole board over him. Oh, boy. Well, I'm trying to find out. He's probably a guy that tested well, I assume.
Maybe that's their strategy. Maybe their strategy
they
is... They
just want athleticism?
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know them. But... But we do now have 2 Ernests on the team.
Yippee.
Someone said Rams picking Edward Snowden next.
So he's 6'4", 270.
Ooh.
He ran a 5.40. A 5. 40-yard dash. A 5.
His overall grade.
His 10-yard split is 1.75.
Yeah.
You just use Eric Banks. Why are you making this pick?
Again, I'm just confused based on who's left. Yeah, this to me, it's a little complicated because, like I said, I wanted them to maybe go edge.
My guy Justin Mello of the Draft Network. The Rams just drafted a defensive end with a ton of upside. Get familiar with Ernest Brown. He interviewed him.
I hope he does well. Like I said, I've watched a lot of Northwestern football. He didn't stand out to me. I mean, he's not like terrible. Like it's not like I'm like, oh my God, but it's just kind of like why? But whatever.
Ben Solek says the Rams have drafted an Ernest and an Ernest. Do they have the majority of the Ernests in the league now? That's weird. And they did that last year when they got Terrell Burgess and Terrell Lewis.
They might have the only Ernests in the league. I can't think of one off the top of my head.
Yeah. All right. Round 5, pick 31. Jets select Jason Pinnock, cornerback, Pittsburgh. Never heard of him.
What just happened?
The Jets just selected Jason Pinnock.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah, someone's like Quincy Roche.
Shot by Nolan's like, I can run a 5 right now.
Someone pointed out Quincy Roche was there. Shaka Tony. Yeah, guys, I agree. I
think the pick is probably worse than any pick that they've made.
This might be,
I don't know.
I'm disappointed.
This draft is bad.
Anyways, Tampa Bay's up, which means that literally anything can happen. Then it'll be okay.
How many Ernests will be in the league on cutdown day, my father asks.
Honestly, maybe none. I don't know. Okay. Oh, like this pick. Buccaneers just drafted linebacker KJ Britt out of Auburn.
He's
I like him.
Solid, special teamer, but I'm a little surprised. Like, what is the deal with Cameron McGrone? And I don't understand. Dylan Moses is sitting there.
So that means I want to refresh. The Patriots are up.
By the way, I ran a 4.840, so I'm faster than Ernest Brown. Oh, boy.
Honestly, the fastest 40, I was only timed on the 40, I believe, once when I was in high school. And I believe that I ran a 5.1.
So you're close to Ernest Brown.
But I was 16, a 16-year-old
Well,
girl.
yeah, I ran a 4.8 in high school.
Yeah.
I mean.
Okay, let's refresh. I am curious on who the Patriots take here. I could see them taking, like, Nasruldeen or Cameron McGrone.
Well, I understand Dylan Moses has medical and he has to have 2 separate surgeries, but the upside, this is a first-round talent, and I mean, team said he is stiff as hell and doesn't look at all recovered. I'd still take him over most of the guys that we drafted.
Who's he referring to, Moses?
Dylan Moses.
Yeah, I agree with him, though. Yeah, it's the medical.
It is
the
the
only
medical
thing.
The Pats are getting Cam McGrone.
Oh, that's a steal.
I'm so shocked that they're getting another. They got Chase Winovich 2 years ago. Then last year they get Joshua Uche. This year they get Cameron McGrone. So they're sticking with the Michigan pipeline that they've created, and rightfully so. I don't understand though. Like how does he fall?
Who? McGrone?
McGrone.
That's what's confusing.
He's a second-round talent.
Because a guy like Dylan Moses, as sad as it is, and as much as I like him, and it makes sense why he's fallen.
Yeah.
Because of the medical thing. But as far as I know, Cameron McGrone doesn't have any medical concerns.
Yeah. And there's nothing off the field from what I know. So.
It is confusing. Okay. So the Packers are up. Nasruldeen is still available too. Man, there's so many guys that are just, I don't know, fallen. Well, the Packers could go Nasruldeen. Again, I'm just like.
Ernest Brown is ranked 728 out of 1,371 defensive ends from 1987 to 2021.
Great. Yeah, I mean, like I said, he's not someone like I said, I watch. My grandpa likes Northwestern, so I watch a lot of Northwestern. To me, he just kind of blends in. It's not someone who I think is really good. I don't think he's terrible, but it is a little baffling. But real quick, the Packers took App State defensive back Shamar Jean-Charles.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not familiar with him, but that's who the Packers just drafted.
They kind of have a guy like that on the roster in Raven Green, versatile corner/safety. I mean, it's late. I get it.
I see a lot of people in our comments saying, the Rams not going offensive line yet is interesting. I agree. Because that's the position to me that we really need depth at. And
I'm scared how much they seem to believe in Brian Allen.
But even talent aside, also to me, it's just simply depth, like the injury. Like if anyone gets hurt,
I'd say a running back. You have 2 guys. Both guys got hurt. I love Cam Akers. I love Darrell Henderson, but both guys got hurt last year. The last time, and I'll be honest, I call him X-Man. I like Xavier Jones, but the fact of the matter is that you did this before. You did with Todd Gurley and Malcolm Brown. They both got hurt. You're like, oh, well, we drafted John Kelly. We have Justin Davis. And what happened? They freaked the hell out after one game, and they went out and signed C.J. Anderson off his couch.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Well, real quick, the Cowboys just drafted Simi Fehoko.
Oh, my God. Of course they did. That is, wow.
It's a great pick by the Cowboys.
Simi Fehoko is better than any of the receiving threats the Rams got, and they just got him in the 5th round. I compare him to Josh Gordon. Like he's the real deal. And he doesn't even have to be anything super special for them since they're 3 deep.
Well, that means with the Cowboys pick that San Francisco's up again. I feel like every time there's a team that can take safety, I'm just saying.
Oh my God. So my guy, Robert Hussey here. Thank you both for your coverage. I'm actually at a High School Musical performance secretly listening to you all with one earbud.
What musical?
Oh, good question. I feel bad for him. Everyone yells at him because John Hussey, like the horrible referee.
Oh.
During every NFL Sunday, people like yell at him. He hates that he has the same last name as him.
What musical? I used to do a lot of musicals when I was in school.
McGrone tore his ACL twice. I don't think I knew that.
I didn't know that. Okay, also the 49ers took safety, again, pronunciation, Talana Hufanga?
Yeah, Hufanga hits hard. The 49ers, shocking. 49ers get Hufanga. He's going to stay in California.
Well, that's a good pick.
It is a good pick. The Niners.
I didn't watch a ton on him, but I know that he's good. Adam
has joined the chat.
Did it start yet? Am I late?
Did it start? Did the Steelers pick yet? So how do you like your draft so far?
It's cool. I didn't like Pat Fryman that much, but
I will say he's great. He's the second best tight end. It's just the fact you guys have so many other needs on the offensive line.
is my mic plugged in?
No, we just have to plug in the thing. It's plugged in the board.
Okay,
So we're just gonna plug in your.
Guys, we're gonna do a little shuffle. We're staying on, but like you're just gonna see us moving a lot. I'm going back to center stage. Also, keep us updated in the chat for a few seconds of if there's any picks, because I'm not gonna see.
Is this for me?
Oh yeah, I just I wanted to eat the good part and then I'll take it. I'm actually gonna throw it away, but I just have to shuffle this around. Bear with us, guys. Thank you, Brandon, for your donation.
Oh damn.
And they said, is Snowden and Puka Williams still available? Yes, both of them are. Both good players.
Dylan Moses is still available. I'm gonna cry.
Really?
He is.
I'm not surprised. It seems like everyone's starting to hate on him.
Dude, it's that TikTok. I'm telling you.
They get knocked him down completely.
It'd be annoying if a TikTok truly knocked him
Someone
down.
said Adam clocked in for the afternoon shift. I wish there was a trash can right here.
Press F in the chat for Ernest Brown's selection. Ernest Brown is who the Rams got.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bad pick. Okay.
He's rated the 787th, I think, defensive end since 1985 athletically.
So is this plugged in right now?
No, you just have to plug in the bottom.
To what?
Just in the bottom of yours. I unplugged the bottom,
Oh.
but it's already in there. I have you mixed,
Gotcha.
so you should be
Okay,
good.
I don't think there's been any other picks yet. I just checked.
Let's see
You
here.
guys are troopers doing it last night. I was watching.
Oh, we were here so late.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go put this on the table real
Yeah, we
quick.
ran into Dan on our way in here. He was driving
Wait,
by.
is
I
and
saw
he's like,
Dan. He was here.
Is this yours or mine?
That's mine.
So did he just come in for a bit or what?
He ended up chilling with us
I think
the
this
entire
one's
time.
yours.
He just sat over there in the corner.
That's funny.
It's hilarious because we were thinking about, like, you know how you and I, like, we watched the Pat McAfee show, and I was telling you my thoughts, and having those people in the corner, it just feels so weird. He was literally that guy in the back.
Did he have a mic at
He
least?
didn't have a mic.
He didn't?
No.
We just were, like,
Well,
looking.
we didn't want to move your mic and put it all the way over there.
You honestly could have.
Yeah.
I
Ooh, the
would've-
Chiefs took Cornell Powell, wide receiver, Clemson.
Oh my God, that's a good move.
It's a good move.
I like that.
Were
The
they the
fit.
pick after the 49ers? They were.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're caught up.
I look so low. Trying to be tall. All
It's
right.
okay. I'm like barely.
So what pick are we at? Okay, round
So I have
five.
the tracker here. We're round 5. The Atlanta Falcons are up, but like we're almost to the 6th.
Great. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, not to kind of jump backwards, but I like the Steelers pick after Freiermuth. Both of them I was happy with. So, but Tutu Atwell, man, huh? How about that? I just love his name.
I was like, you're probably obsessed with the name.
Immediately when I heard it, I was like, Tutu. And I went and I looked at him.
Quick. I'm gonna go put
He actually looks like exciting and like someone that Sean McVay could definitely utilize, you know?
That's what I said. I was like, I think they really had their heart set on grabbing Eskridge, because we actually got word. Someone said in our stream that Eskridge they were on the phone with him when they were at 56, and I said during the stream that the Seahawks were going to take somebody that the Rams wanted.
Yeah.
And they got Eskridge, and I think they panicked and took
I
Atwell.
went high on him a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they are similar players, but I would definitely take Eskridge over him for sure.
Yeah.
But you could be creative with him, you know?
Well, it's funny. Someone
And I saw Kyle Trask went to Tampa.
Tampa.
I love that.
Didn't you say this was going to happen on the AJ show?
I love that so much.
Oh, my God.
That made me very happy when I saw that.
I just felt like it was high.
It was
I don't know.
for sure. I think it's high.
Like
I think he's like a 3rd, 4th round guy.
Can you guys still hear me okay? Let me know. Because now I'm back a little farther from my mic than I was before.
They can probably hear you. I'll have it set up. So, all right. So everyone, I'm pretty loud on here.
Where'd you put your water?
Here.
Blue cookies.
Okay.
All right. You talk.
Okay, I'm talking.
All right, Adam.
Yep. Hi.
All right, cool. You're pretty high, but
Me?
I did that to account for the fact that you have more of a lower voice.
Okay.
So you're good.
So
So
I'm
everyone's
okay?
good. We're
All right,
all
we're
good.
good.
We're on a different. We're on different mics. We don't have to shotgun and anything like that.
Ooh, the Falcons just took, and again, I even watch him play, and I can't pronounce his name, but it's Ogundeji from Notre Dame.
I did not think he'd get drafted.
Really?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I had a 5th round grade on him, so he's going where I thought he'd go. Okay, wait. The Falcons just had back-to-back picks? Okay, yeah, they took him with the 1st or 2nd pick, and then the Falcons also took Avery Williams.
That I like. Avery Williams is a dynamic player. He can help you as a nickel corner, 5'8", coming from Boise State. But the thing I love about him is he's the best returner arguably in this draft. He had, I think, 7 touchdowns returning in college.
Oh, wow.
He's a beast. And for a team that has been looking for a returner since, you could say William Moore, Allen Rossum, Eric Weems. They had Devin Hester for a little bit. I guarantee you he'll be their punt returner and kick returner. I like the Avery Williams pick a lot. I actually thought the Rams could go after him
Well,
because I thought they were
Baltimore's up
the
now with the
returner.
last pick in the 5th.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm going back to our chat, guys. Someone said my grade is like a B- for this draft. Richard, is that for the Rams or just in general? Let's see.
Who else did the Rams take? Tutu?
We took
Ernest Jones in the 3rd.
Who's Ernest Jones? I don't even know.
the linebacker.
That's a
from South.
different guy from Ernest Brown. They took 2 Ernests. They're probably the only Ernests.
Wait, they took
in
2
the league.
Ernest?
Yeah.
Nice.
you
Probably
love things like that. You're like, oh, Weston Steelhammer, come to the Steelers because I love your name.
Hey, how about Loudermilk? We drafted Loudermilk.
You traded up to get him too.
I like him.
You do?
He's got to put on some weight
Yeah.
because he's going to be best on the D line. But I really like him. I think he can
He's
play.
kind of slow though. That's my issue.
Well, he's going to be on the D line.
He's all power though.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
And dude, if he turns into a star, that's the best jersey you can get.
Oh, Loudermilk, I know.
Like Blaine was just like he was like, I'm dead. Like that.
That's such a good name, bro.
That's his guy.
Someone said so. We have 49 picks till the Rams pick again.
Are they like burning through picks at least now?
Yeah,
of.
basically.
Yeah.
There's a lot of trades though, and they're kind of making it confusing because they'll say trade, but they don't update it quick, so we kind of like get lost in the order a little bit. Daniel said that he gives the grade a D for the Rams so far.
That's tough, man. Tough.
Ravens took Ben Mason, tight end. I don't know who that is. From where?
Who took him? Ravens.
Ravens. Let me refresh.
I've heard good
Ben
things
who?
about him.
Ben Mason, tight end, Michigan.
Good
I heard
blocking
he's-
tight
yeah,
end
good
makes
blocking,
sense.
yeah.
I mean, when you have Nick Boyle coming off that torn ACL, that's something to keep
Yeah.
in mind. So
I mean, a good blocking tight end in round 6. That's all you can really ask for.
Yeah.
You know. But
exactly.
did you like Freiermuth?
Dude, I love him.
You do?
I think, and
I
the
like
thing
him.
is, the Steelers were thinking in terms, he's got a little bit of Heath Miller to him, but he's more
does.
explosive.
Yeah,
He's like an explosive Heath Miller, which I think that's exactly what they saw, and they're like, Ben is going to use this guy to a T.
Yeah.
You still have Ebron, right?
Yeah. Oh, well, I think he's going to be better than Ebron, to be honest.
I think they're going to use him more than Ebron.
Yeah, they should, to be honest. Like, he's just way more well-rounded.
I'll be honest, I've never seen a more consensus tight end 2 before.
Than Freiermuth?
He's by far tight end 2.
I
Because
think
it's
so.
hits,
Yeah.
you know, the 1,000
Right.
frames per second
Right.
highlight reel.
Who's just top of the cream of the
yeah,
crop, and then Freiermuth. Yeah.
But, yeah, exactly. I just,
I was happier with it once we got Kendrick Green, and I saw Kendrick Green can actually play football. Because I was like,
I texted you, and
Yeah.
I was like, I love Kendrick Green.
yeah.
I think
love him
every
too.
Rams fan right now is jealous of you because every Rams fan seems to like Kendrick Green. They
Yeah.
just want an offensive lineman,
Right.
and the Rams haven't
Did you
drafted
do
one.
You haven't got one
Haven't
yet?
drafted one.
Oh, man.
Well, the 5th round is over now, so the 6th round's starting, and the Chargers lead it off. I don't think the pick is in yet, but I just wanted to throw that out and just say that we have started the 6th round.
Wait, they're saying he's a fullback. They drafted him as a fullback.
Oh yeah, that
That's
makes
cool.
sense.
That does make sense. As a fullback, that's a pretty good pickup, actually.
Wasn't he kind of big for a fullback?
He's 6'3", like 250, it just said. He ran a 4.72.
Yeah,
4.75. I mean, that's fast
Makes
enough.
sense, yeah. Like I said, I don't
they've
really
done
know
a
who
nice
he
job
is.
getting Lamar weapons because they went out and got Tylen Wallace,
Right. Tylen Wallace.
and then they got who they got? They got a Bateman, and I think they got another guy.
So they've drafted 3.
Like Lamar
Well,
has
2
no
receiving
excuses because like he's got.
Yeah, if I hear excuses about it this year, I'm just going to.
And I mean, I love Lamar. I'm just telling
Yeah.
you, he got some good weapons
Yeah.
today.
For sure.
And I'm also seeing in the chat, people really want Tay Gowan
Who's that?
for the Rams. He's a
Oh
corner
yeah,
from
Tay
UCF.
Gowan.
Okay.
Oh, Tay Gowan.
Okay, so I don't know who Brandon Stevens is. They got him, strong safety. I don't remember
The Ravens did?
getting him, but they got Jason Owe. You know that.
Yep.
But yesterday they got Ben Cleveland, who's a 6'5", 343-pound guard.
I liked
that-
him.
I love him,
Yeah.
dude. And he tested out of this world.
Yeah.
So you have him, and then they add Rashad Bateman, and then, they got Tylen Wallace. Who else did they get today? The Ravens.
I'm not sure, but I do know the Chargers just drafted Iowa linebacker Nick Niemann.
Ah, okay.
Interesting.
I like him.
Yeah, he's solid.
This is where I had him going, so. And now the Jets are up.
Let's go.
And the Jets have actually been having like a really good
Yeah,
draft.
they have. Like,
Dude, they
low
drafted
key.
2 guys named Michael Carter.
I love that.
Adam loves the names.
I love the names.
Adam loves the names like I love the school connections and reunions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just little draft things.
Chargers select. Who'd you say?
Nick Niemann
Nick
out of Iowa.
Neiman.
Okay, so oh yeah, I said the Jets are up. I don't know where the Jets.
M's? Try
Yes.
to spell it. Okay.
Oh no, it's 2 N's.
What?
Nema.
Oh, it's NN.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think the Jets go Quincy Roche here?
Okay.
Sorry, everyone in the chat who loves Quincy Roche for the Rams, but Henry wants Charles Snowden. I want Charles Snowden too, but I just don't see him fall into the 7th. Adam loves the names like Alexis loves Aaron Rodgers. I have to let Aaron Rodgers go. He's engaged.
I'll be right back. I think my sister's here.
Oh, okay.
She wanted
Did
to
she
see
bring
me.
food?
There's food over
There's food
there.
there.
I was just kidding.
Oh.
Though I wouldn't mind a bagel.
We
right
did
now,
get
but-
food. We did get food.
Well,
from her
I'm
this
on
morning.
keto actually, so I
Oh, you
can't.
are?
Yeah.
I thought about doing that, and then I was like, knowing me, I won't be able to do
It's
it.
a nightmare. I'm
Yeah.
very irritable all the time right now, so
You got to get into ketosis.
I think I am. I bought the pea strips and
Oh, really?
yeah, I used that this morning. It said I was. I don't feel any different.
There you go.
I just feel sadder.
You don't have the keto flu. You just feel sad.
I just feel sadder.
I'm sorry.
Sugar is my weakness. So
Yeah.
what is she doing? Just lurking?
Okay, they've left me. I'm here now. Just me. Okay, guys.
You wanted to be the center of attention, so there you go.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get it.
That was sarcasm on Jake's part, if you guys didn't know that.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like that. Gives me anxiety. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
The Jets are up, but they haven't picked yet.
Thinking hard. This is a big pick right here.
I mean, I feel like they got to go defense because Jake and I were talking about how it's interesting how they got Robert Saleh as a head coach.
Right. And they haven't really.
They haven't picked defense.
Yeah. I agree.
I was up here alone, and Chantry said it's ASMR time. I am doing that tomorrow.
Is that what you're known for?
Yeah, during the draft, I make videos where I whisper.
Oh my god, that just made me uncomfortable.
I know. I don't know if you know what ASMR is, but it's this weird trend that I hate, so I have to make fun of it. Where like a lot of people put it on to go to sleep, and it's like people whispering, and then they like do stuff in.
Oh, see, I would hate that.
Yeah, it gives me anxiety. Yeah. But some people, they say it helps calm them down and go to sleep. So during the draft 2 years ago, I made a video making fun of it where I was like whispering. I was just doing it bad on purpose. Right. Which I will do again because people liked that.
All right, we'll give you a full segment on it.
Yeah,
definitely.
I'm gonna film it tomorrow.
Oh, it's gonna be its own separate video. Okay, gotcha.
This dude is like going off on me and Jake in the comments. I don't know why he's so obsessed.
What?
Just like
in Twitter?
Yeah, on Twitter.
Twitter world?
Yeah.
What's he saying?
You know, there's just people that are like
that are mad.
That are just mad that we're doing this.
That you're live streaming?
Kind of, yeah. Just like that we think we know more than less need.
Oh my god. We
dare to have an opinion.
You can't have an opinion.
Yeah.
No, if you don't like agree with exactly what your team is doing, I mean, you just don't know anything.
Yeah.
Also, they went safety.
Yeah.
Hamza. I'm not even going to try and say it. Yeah.
Nasruddin to the Jets.
Ooh, he's big, 6'3", 215. I like it.
Jake and I had him projected at, and everyone in the comments is like, he finally went Alexis. Because every time a team is picked 5th round, I was like, it's going to be him. It's going to be him.
So you like him?
Yeah. I mean, I had him projected in 3rd round. Both Jake and I did.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, guys, he finally went, and he went to the Jets, which is not surprising because they've been having a good draft. So
yeah, I'm trying to see highlights of him, but they're not even showing him. They're showing like Mac Jones.
Yeah.
But 234 tackles, 4 interceptions, 8 pass breakups, and 30. I mean, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. And he's big, which I love. I'm a big believer in like having giant safeties, like the taller, like Cam Chancellor style safeties. Sucker for it.
I just blocked him.
Oh. I'm surprised you didn't do it earlier.
I know. For everyone watching, like that's just my new policy. Like I was engaging, and I was like, why am I just engaging with trolls? Like, just block. That makes them more mad than anything.
Yeah, exactly. You don't owe it to them to have to listen to them be haters.
Right. Well, it's weird because they come at me, and then I reply, and then they're like, whoa, don't, like, whoa, whatever. And I'm like, whatever. I don't care at this point anymore.
It's all part of the journey.
It's just part of the deal.
When you expose yourself to, that sounded weird. When you
yourself
put yourself on the internet. No, that still sounds weird. When you open up, and you share your personality, you're gonna get hate. What up, man?
I'm scared. You said I heard Hamza Nasruddin.
Yeah, to the Jets.
To the Jets.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Yeah.
So she's not coming in. She just came through to.
No, she's coming in. She's having the bathroom.
Oh.
And then apparently, like, she thought, like, I said, I was pointing down, which I wasn't. I was just saying hi. I'm just gonna go around. So she opened up the door downstairs, and she's like, "What is this?"
Oh, that like exit door down there.
She's like, "It was creepy."
Yeah, that's where they put the bodies.
I have no words.
Where's the pizza from?
It is from Labella.
Solid spot.
Yeah.
So the Falcons pick is in. By the way.
All right, let's go.
Let's see who they pick. Let's also see.
Wait, how many picks have they had? Oh no, they've had more.
Thank you, Joseph, by the way. And you haven't missed much. The at least on the Rams front, like we don't pick again until the 7th round. Oh, the Falcons took Frank Darby.
Frank
Ooh.
Darby. I like his
Good pick. I like him.
his deep threat ability. That's definitely one of those guys that you add. And I mean, here's the thing: he's a little taller than like say one of those speedy receivers that you bring downfield, like say like a Rashad Perriman or something. But like,
What is he? He's 6 foot.
yeah, but he's more of like
And he ran a 4.59.
yeah.
But you think he's a home run threat?
He can be. I think he plays faster than he tested.
Yeah.
Also,
That's what I saw. That's how they used him.
So the Patriots are up, and also Joseph's comment in the chat. You're right. People just don't like to see that we're having fun enjoying the draft. Because I mentioned the draft, I ended up blocking that guy who was just going off in our mentions on Twitter.
Oh, he's a clown.
Yeah, and I was just like, and people like get mad at me for blocking them or something, but I'm like, well, you just want me to sit here and listen?
That's what my sister saw when she opened up that door.
Oh.
Huh?
But Joseph, you're right.
Ew. Oh my goodness. Wait,
That was downstairs when she opened up the
Real
door.
quick, the Patriots selected Missouri defensive back Joshua Bledsoe.
Oh,
Great
that's
pick.
good. That's such a Patriots pick.
Yep,
Is that
great
like
pick.
someone's office?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude. Someone definitely lives there.
Does that say defense? What does it say?
Offense? It's football.
What is
I
that?
think it's salt. No, charcoal.
Oh, wow.
It just
Think
kind of
it's
looks like a
charcoal.
storage room. Sorry, everyone's
Golf
probably wondering.
course management.
No,
What we're
it's an
talking about.
office.
because it's way more funnier to think it's like an office.
The Eagles are on the clock, by the
Ugh,
way.
It's
If anyone
terrifying.
is-
Yeah, so Josh Bledsoe, he's a stud. I am a little surprised that he went after Gillespie, who they both played at Missouri, but they're both studs. So I have him as he was a top 5 pick for me at safety. One of the better safeties in the draft. Let's see, where did I have him going? Yeah, I have a second round grade on Joshua Bledsoe, so Patriots fans, you're getting a good one.
I'm a little disappointed the Steelers haven't gone really defense before Loudermilk. It's kind of – I was looking for a nickel corner. That would have been nice. I thought there were some good guys in round 4, but –
Yeah. I mean –
or outside linebacker even. They went with who's the inside guy they took?
the Steelers have had kind of a weird draft. But, I mean, at the same time, you're getting a dynamic talent in Najee Harris.
Honestly, the first 3 picks I'm very okay with, like after seeing how they panned out. Because
I think Kendrick Green might be your best pick because I think he has a chance to be your longtime center.
I think he better be. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, we got Najee Harris, the best running back in the class. He's going to start. Then you got Freiermuth, who's better than Ebron, I think. So you got him. Yeah, and then we got a center. But I would have liked to get, like, a corner. That would have been nice. Is there any corners left on that board?
Oh, boy.
Worth taking?
Tay Gowan, Rodarius Williams. That's Greedy Williams' brother,
Who?
Rodarius Williams.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Are his measurables the same?
Do they have the same upside?
He's a little different. I wouldn't say Rodarius is near Greedy Williams, but he's solid. I have a 4th round grade on him.
The Eagles drafted defensive tackle Marlon. I believe it's pronounced Tuapulatu
Sounds right.
from
Wow,
USC.
You're killing it with the.
Did I get it right?
I think that's it.
Sounds good, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, come on, right there.
About time.
I always was like convinced that you purposely say the wrong names for things that you know are right just because you
No.
want to get a rise out of people.
I really don't. Okay, I've done that before, but like not
You
when it comes to
definitely
this. Not when it comes to this because
I don't know.
this I
it's
just
funny.
genuinely.
It'll be so obvious, and it'll be like to Daryl Slayton, and she'll be like Tedderell Slatton.
I actually think this is pretty low for Marlon. I had him in the going in the 4th round,
Yeah, I had him as a 5th round grade, so I.
but Cincinnati's up.
This is.
Let's go,
solid down.
Cincy.
I'm like rooting for Cincy, but
I
why?
I am because of Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
Feel bad for the
Oh,
guy.
Dan was wearing a Joe Burrow jersey
Yeah,
yesterday.
Is he a
Dan-
Cincy fan all of a sudden?
I don't know. He brought a Bengals helmet that was signed by Tyler Boyd.
Are you telling me he put Cincy gear on my desk? I'm gonna have to burn it.
We could switch
Yeah, you
desks.
actually did have. You did have Cincy gear all over your desk.
Disgusting.
He thought you were like really mad.
Oh, about the comment with no, dude. I was messing with him.
I felt like you were messing with him, but
Yeah.
I wasn't. I didn't know for sure.
He doesn't. I don't really joke around in the chat that much, so that's probably why.
Yeah, you're all serious.
I'm not serious. I just never say much.
So we got Bengals are selecting Trey Hill, the heavy-footed center
Oh,
from Georgia.
I
At
like
least
Trey
the Rams
Hill.
can't take him.
What?
I-
You don't like him?
Nah.
Not really.
I
Well,
liked him.
Lumbering
I mean,
center.
later.
Just
Later, not.
slow and I mean, this is about where I have him. I have him as a 6th-round pick, so it's not like he's a reach, but it's about who's there. David Moore's there, Deontay Brown.
David
Tommy
Moore's not
Kramer.
there. Steelers took David Moore.
The Steelers got David Moore.
Dave Moore, right?
No, that was Dan Moore.
Oh, Dan Moore. Yeah, you're
It's
right.
like, don't. Are you kidding me right
Bro,
now? The Steelers
there's-
just screwed around and got David Moore.
No,
and,
no.
And
Dan
Kendrick Green.
Moore. My bad. So, I don't know. I liked him. I thought
Pats
he was,
took another Bledsoe.
who?
Joshua Bledsoe.
Oh,
I didn't even think about that.
oh yeah, I didn't make that connection.
Yeah.
Well, let's see who Cincy took. I don't know. I'm updating it, but I don't see the pick yet.
We're still over 100 people watching live.
I'm seeing a lot of people saying Snowden, but
Snowden.
I don't think that's about.
Snowden.
I don't think that's about the Bengals pick. I
People
think they
just
want
love
him.
that name, and I don't blame them. James Wiggins is still available. I love James Wiggins. He's my safety number 2.
Ooh, that would make sense. Cincinnati to take the guy out of Cincinnati.
Yeah.
It's not in yet though.
I love that the Rams don't have a pick in the 6th round.
How many picks you got left?
3, all in the 7th.
I don't even know how many the Steelers have.
I don't think it's been a good draft
think
for the
it's
Rams, if
3.
I'm being honest. Like, they got Robert Rochelle. I've told you I like him. Central Arkansas. And they got Bobby Brown was a little high, but he's a freak athlete at defensive line. They got Jacob Harris, the 6'5", 220. He ran a 4.3
so
wide receiver.
The Eagles
I mean, that's
drafted.
nice.
Guy.
Yeah.
The Eagles drafted Coastal Carolina defensive end
Taron
Taron Jackson.
Yeah.
But who did the Bengals pick?
The Bengals picked Trey Hill, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Cement feet.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So that means
Heavy-footed,
the
yeah.
Cowboys are up. Oh man, what if they take Dylan Moses?
Isn't it wild that he's still? I mean,
Ah.
I feel like you're at a point where even if you do have concerns about his love for football, you can still take him.
Well,
Round 6.
The Eagles are not the Eagles. The Cowboys took Micah Parsons and why is the name slipping my mind?
Oh God.
They took another linebacker.
They took like a stud linebacker. It was Parsons, and then they
Let me
got
check.
another like really good linebacker.
So why would they take? They wouldn't take Dylan Moses.
They also took Josh Ball.
Yeah,
Just
but
'cause
I'm
they
like
don't-
I'm half kidding, but I'm also kind of like I could see them doing it. But they don't really need him actually because they got Jalen Smith, Van Der Esch.
It was today, right? They took a
Yeah.
linebacker because they got Golston and Kelvin Joseph, Osa and Nashawn. I know they added Ball because the controversial draft pick there. It's weird. Their character.
Everyone's
issues
saying
that
it was
they keep
Jabril
drafting.
Cox.
Oh yeah, they got Jabril Cox.
That's
So, like,
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I
literally
saw that.
like-
yeah.
ugh.
Which is weird. Like, how many linebackers do you need, bro?
I think it says a lot about their thoughts.
So
on
they're
Jalen
going.
Smith.
I mean, they're gonna have 4 linebackers deep. They do run a. No, they run a 4-3.
that's
What's
such
up,
a-
Steven?
It's such a bummer that the Eagles took Taron Jackson out of Coastal Carolina because now the Panthers are up, and there could have been that connection.
Will the Cowboys really take Moses after Parsons and Cox? I wouldn't say like it's out of the realm of possibility.
No, I was
Bro,
half
then
kidding,
you'd have
but
5 linebackers.
They're all super athletic.
What would you even do with them? It'd be
you
a
would
new
change-
defense.
You go to like a 3-4.
Okay, and what do you do with the
what
5th
why
linebacker?
says I look like
Rotate.
Snowden?
No, I want. If they take Dylan
I don't
Moses,
see it.
I want all of them on the field. That's the only way I'll let them do it, because I just want to see that. Just 5 linebackers deep.
I mean, the Rams are going to be 7 wide receivers deep.
Yeah, you need to build a new offense. That's just 7
Steven.
receivers.
Dude, they're just changing the game.
Steven,
That's why they didn't draft offensive
tell me
line.
what you like about the draft. I'm not arguing. I want to know because Steven said you really don't like our draft. To be honest, I feel total opposite. Okay, I would be curious to know why. I'm not like
Quentin Bohanna is the pick for the Cowboys. I've never heard of him.
I have not heard of him either. What position is he?
He is defensive line, it says.
Interesting, because didn't they take Osa?
Yeah.
That's a little... Because they have Tristan Hill, Gallimore, and DeMarcus Lawrence up there now. Carlos Watkins, too. Maybe they're going to replace Watkins?
I mean, Tristan Hill's kind of been disappointing. I know a lot of Cowboys fans were saying they wanted to just go defensive line heavy. Carlos Watkins, yeah, they got from Houston. Dorrance Armstrong.
But we'll see. Hi.
Yo,
What's up?
how's work? Per usual. Good. Doing good. I just got here, so I'm good. They've been slugging it the last 2 nights.
Just grinding it out.
Yeah. Did you get delirious towards the end of last night?
Huh?
Did you get delirious
yeah.
towards the end? Yeah.
I was crashing hard, and then what happened is I slammed a coffee, and then I started to get the caffeine shakes.
Oh yeah, that.
And then it was just a nightmare.
Right.
Yeah, I was just sitting here, like, losing my mind on the stream.
How late were you guys up?
Probably midnight, right?
No, I got back to my hotel at almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we were here late. Everyone in the chat keeps saying that I'm stoned.
You look stoned.
Do I?
Yeah.
What is it? I must just be that tired. He can attest that I am not.
Yeah, she's not.
How do you know? Oh, stoned. Thought you meant tired.
I
I would be like, how would you know?
No,
I
would
just
know.
always assume she's tired, and I assume you're tired, and I always assume I'm tired
Yeah.
because we're all tired humans.
Yeah.
Guys, I promise that
pretty
I am
good.
not. I just am legitimately
Yeah,
tired.
Adam, you're like you have this renewed energy.
Well, I was. Yeah, I guess you could call it that.
You're like, all right, we'll just go with that.
Oh,
Cut
the
to
Panthers
chase.
took Deontay Brown.
Oh, that's a good pick.
It's a good pick.
In the 6th round.
Yeah.
How did he
really
fall
nice,
so
yeah.
far? What is with these
Good
people?
stuff.
Quentin Bohanna, defensive tackle, Kentucky. Okay, so he's probably like a freak athlete. He's probably really raw, but has a chance to be really good. Like all the Kentucky prospects, it
Right.
seems like.
They just draft or bring in athletes, and they're like, just find a position.
Yeah.
They're like, okay.
I've only played quarterback my whole life. Well, you're a defensive tackle now.
Well, now that the Panthers picked that, San Francisco's up again. So,
That's wild. He was there.
Emily, help yourself. There's pizza.
as much as you want.
As much as you want. There's 2. That's a whole thing right there. Let's see here.
Let's see. I don't know what the 49ers do here. I feel like they're going to go receiver for some reason.
Adam, who is your Super Bowl prediction next season? Asks Paul.
Good question. I think I got to go Tampa again just because they brought literally every single player back, which is just
Crazy.
unheard of. So I would say Tampa, and then my favorite from the AFC. I don't know. That's tough. I'll say Chargers just for the fun of it.
Jake thinks it's going to be
All LA.
Yep, Rams
all
Chargers.
LA.
Oh, that's why he fell. His 40-yard dash was 5.57.
So what?
So the people are actually that doesn't make any sense because Trey Hill went.
Yeah,
before him.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
He's not anywhere near as technically sound. I don't know.
That's a slow guard, though. I'll say that.
Emily,
Yeah, I
don't
was
get
sitting-
no pizza unless she appears on screen. Come on, Emily, says Renee House. Renee House. He's basically a friend of the show. He's literally in all of my streams. The guy's the man. Emily says hi to everybody.
49ers took Elijah Mitchell, running back from Lafayette. UL Lafayette.
Ooh, they really did that? Oh, my God. He's a good player. I had a 3rd-round grade on Elijah Mitchell.
Really? I
Yeah.
had him as a 5th round.
He blew up at his pro day. But the thing is, he split time with Trey Regos, who I have as a UDFA. He actually projects more to fullback, but when you look at Elijah Mitchell, obviously the speed is there, but the contact balance really impressive. And it looks like the 49ers are just doing it all over again. They, started off, they had signed Jerick McKinnon initially. They signed Tevin Coleman. They brought in JaMychal Hasty. You have guys like Breida that they bring in. And then all those guys are now gone. And now they've gone out and they have now drafted Trey Sermon and Elijah Mitchell. Mitchell was 11th on my board. Trey Sermon was my 3rd running back. 49ers, once again, are building a running back. Honestly, like a nightmare for teams.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got Trey Lance, and then you're just supporting him with a great stable of running backs. That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's so great for him.
Great.
You're like, I just wanted to hear this. This is awesome.
I'm happy for them.
I'm excited to watch Trey Lance, though.
Sermon and Mitchell.
It's going to be cool to see what they do.
Yeah, see, Jake Shabank, he knew. He's like, oh.
My Super Bowl prediction, I think it's going to be like Browns. I want to say Browns-Rams, but I feel like it's going to be Browns-Bucks.
I think it's going to be, Rams Bucks in the NFC title game. And if anybody was wondering about Green Bay, it doesn't even sound like Rodgers is going to play there.
I know. Well, that could change everything, right? Depending on where he goes.
I mean, if Green Bay goes to Denver,
Green Bay goes to Denver.
If Green Bay goes to Denver. If Rodgers goes to Denver, he's throwing to Jerry Jeudy, Cortland Sutton, KJ Hamler,
awesome.
Tim Patrick, and their
defense is not bad. I mean, they could support them.
They got your guy Javonte Williams.
Yeah.
Like,
that would be a great spot for Rodgers.
Melvin Gordon. Their offensive line is now stacked.
Yeah.
Because they added Quinn Miners.
That's crazy.
Didn't they get another offensive lineman? They definitely did. The Broncos. Broncos always have good drafts.
Well, the Texans are on the clock now.
Oh, no, the Broncos just got Quinn Miners. They added Baron Browning and Patrick Surtain on defense. Oh, my God.
That's great. Gosh.
Yeah, if they get Rodgers, game over.
Yeah. Do they have, like, a lot of capital in the future to give up? I don't think they have, like, any, multiple future first-round picks next year or anything, right?
So the
no,
Texans,
they don't have anything like that.
The Texans took a guy that I haven't seen. Yeah, and it also just dropped in the chat. Defensive tackle Roy Lopez from Arizona.
Interesting.
Didn't they take another defensive tackle already?
From Arizona, you said?
Yeah, but didn't Houston already take a defensive tackle?
I feel like they did.
I love that you're live updating the ticker.
It's so painful.
Yeah.
It's
no
like
kidding.
so painful.
That's commitment.
Because RSS feeds all these bullies that just hog.
I saw Pat McAfee had one. He had a live one. Did you see it?
Yeah, but he's got a
it might
crew,
be his
so
crew
I'm
might be
thinking,
doing it. That's true. Yeah.
And you know what they might be doing? They might be on a 5-minute delay, so they can actually put their feeds in there beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, we're on low. We're on low latency, so like it's
no delay, pretty much.
It's like a 2-second delay.
Yeah. So if you say anything wrong, it's over.
Your cat's
game over.
You're done. Mail it in.
Well, the Giants are up.
What's the knock on Corbett at center again? There's no knock for me. He played center. He can play guard. I wouldn't play him at tackle, but there's no knock on Corbett. He was the 33rd overall selection in the 2018 draft. I mean, he's a legit player.
Look at Deontay Brown.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me,
I don't know
bro?
how he fell.
He's so big, dude. That's so funny.
Because he's like 340 pounds. The weird thing is Ben Cleveland is that big, but he runs like a gazelle.
He is built just like a cylinder of cement, like a barrel. Wow.
Yeah.
Good luck getting by him, man.
That's not going to be easy.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that one.
let's see who the Giants gonna pick. Can't believe I'm like crashing again, but I don't want to slam this coffee. Yeah, I have like this much left. I like drank it, then I took a break, then I slammed it again. I was starting to crash. Now I'm on my last third.
Oh boy.
Okay, another person I don't know about. The Giants selected Arizona running back Gary Brightwell.
That sounds familiar, but I don't really know much about him.
Don't know much about him.
That's a pretty big reach, though, I think, because there's other guys here. You look, Kylan Hill's there, Puka Williams, Khalil Herbert, Jamar Jefferson, Chris Evans, Josh Johnson, Javian Hawkins, Jared I mean, there's a lot of guys here.
I just don't see Puka as like a running back. I just see him as a weapon.
Well, it's weird because that's how
But
that's how I saw like Tutu. You know, I didn't see him as a wide receiver. I just saw him as like one of those gadget guys.
Right.
But by the way, the best receiving back in the draft got drafted by the Eagles.
who?
Kenneth Gainwell.
You think he's the best receiving back in the
He
draft?
is. He's fire.
I
I can't believe he went in the 5th round.
pretty good. I mean,
That's great value.
for real.
Oh, the Giants are selecting.
Yeah, that was
Gary Brightwell.
Oh, that was Brightwell.
Yeah.
So the
Okay.
Patriots
That's
are up
kind of
again.
weird. That's a weird pick for them. They went running back.
Well, the Patriots, I think, could even go receiver again. You know, I think that they have some options here. Drop the coffee and get a Monster drink. I can't drink Monster. I lose my mind. I would like be
I
sprinting
don't
laps around this room.
I don't like energy juice though. It's like
Energy
raunchy.
juice.
That's what it's called.
Monster?
Yeah.
No, they have juice versions, but
No, like the regular one is like juice. Or
no, it's
whatever.
not.
That's what it's
The
called.
regular one's carbonated.
No, on the can they call it juice. Like I know it's
No.
carbonated,
Dude,
but
I used to drink Monster.
it says it on the can.
It doesn't.
The
I
juice.
guarantee it doesn't.
This is true.
Okay.
I had way too many today. This is true.
Did you drink them?
Yes, all of them.
Good. Good boy.
So you know what's really
I had every
disgusting though?
kind. And then I honestly retired from drinking.
Did you ever
Monster.
have the coffee one?
Yeah, it was gross.
It looks
The
gross.
Java.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I liked it.
What is
That's the
wrong
only-
with
that's the-
you?
okay, that's the only one I drink in. Is the
She only drank the coffee one.
That's not even Monster.
Okay,
That's the weirdest
listen,
one.
they came to my college. Listen, the Monster Girls came to my
The
college.
Monster Girls.
They said, "Hey, try this." They
Oh
kind of
my
snuck it to
God.
me. I said, "All right, I'll try it anything once." And then I got addicted to it.
My brother says the Java one was amazing.
You know what? I know.
Come
what's-
on,
you know what the
Tyler.
worst time of my life was? When I
Oh
was
my
in high
gosh.
school. I think I might have told you this, Jake. When I was in high school, we used to go to QT before school, like Quick Trip. And this is so disgusting. I can't believe I did this. We would get one of those like cups, like fountain cups, half Mountain Dew, half Rooster Booster.
What? I don't know what a Rooster Booster
It's
is.
Yeah,
an
this is
energy
way over
drink.
my head.
It's an energy drink. It's
Is
like
it-
it's like Red Bull.
Okay.
So mixed with Mountain Dew, and we would literally take them into school and drink them. And by the time I was going to lunch, I was literally like, the caffeine, like I would literally slam it. It was so unhealthy.
Shot by Nolan says we should do an entire stream just on Monster.
No.
That would be so
It'd
bad.
be pretty short-lived. I would just be like, I don't like it.
No, he's saying with us. Like
Oh,
drinking
on
it.
Monster.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Because
see.
it's pretty
No.
much a drug at that point.
Oh, yeah.
That would just be like me taking a few Adderall and then coming on here and just like running through a wall.
Oh, God. Running right through a wall.
The Patriots took Colorado offensive tackle William Sherman.
Interesting.
Again,
I
as
wish
someone
I knew
don't-
these people.
I know,
yeah.
that's it's very strange because you know, this is like unusual that I don't know this many people, I feel like. Also, someone said in the chat that the Rams wanted Aaron Banks, but the 49ers got him instead.
Are you kidding me?
I really wanted Aaron
Oh my
Banks as
God.
well. So that's
So
a bummer.
both. But the Rams traded with the Niners. I'm pretty sure that was the Rams' pick.
I don't think it was. Not that. I don't
No,
think it
The
was.
Niners picked Trey Sermon with the Rams' pick. Yeah,
Yeah.
Adam, that was a gut punch.
Just like
What
the
was?
Jaguars took Jordan Smith.
Yeah,
with
the
Rams
Jaguars
pick.
took Jordan Smith with the Rams pick that they traded down. Oh, they got all my guys. So the Rams trade down. The Niners take my third running back in Trey Sermon.
Right.
And then the next pick, as Alexis just said, they trade with Jaguars. The Jaguars take Jordan Smith, who you know I love.
Mm-hmm.
And then, it gets worse. The Texans they trade with, and the Texans take Garrett Wallow at TCU. I can't win. Don't trade down anymore.
Well,
I don't know William Sherman at all.
I don't either, but the Vikings are up
But
again.
he started 27 out of 30 games.
And he, well, I wish they would show the highlights, but it's okay.
I just realized it's round 6, not round 5.
Dude, how could you?
I know.
It's not like you have to manage every pick.
I've totally missed a bunch, but I'm trying. I think they appreciate the crawl on the bottom.
Definitely.
I still have the Rams picks on there, so I probably should take them off because people are getting mad seeing it over and over again, being reminded. Or I should just put Robert Rochelle on a loop.
I'm looking
Chargers
at these
are taking running back from Missouri, Larry Roundtree III.
Larry
Who took him?
Roundtree? That's great.
Oh, yeah, you're the name guy. Yeah, the Chargers took Larry Roundtree.
Dude, Trey Hill does not look slow at all.
He's
I mean,
a
I know these are
number
highlights,
guy.
but still, I don't
So
see.
wait, hold on. How do we know that? Did they trade? Oh no, they were up.
No, ID 89 is literally dropping all the picks, and
Yeah.
they're always right.
You're right. I really like. That's a great pick. I love Roundtree.
I thought he was going to come out last year. So I was
If
a
he
little
would have come out
surprised.
last year, he would have gone much higher. I think.
Roundtree.
They spell it wrong, though. It's round with no D.
Oh, well, that's kind of disappointing. What pick is Mr. Irrelevant again?
Oh, God.
Two.
Well, they keep adding all these draft picks, so I'm not really sure.
It's like
all the
240
compensatory picks.
something?
No. It's
So
like
now the Vikings
it
are up.
later?
Okay.
250, maybe even the 60s.
Hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Jacob Harris ends up being a monster with the Rams. I just the pick was just confusing when you already picked Tutu Atwell and you have Van Jefferson, Cooper Kupp, Robert Woods, Tyler Higbee, Bryson Hopkins, Deshaun Jackson. They have a lot of weapons.
No, definitely.
Yeah, that's what was confusing about it. It was just like, why are we taking the same position?
259, Adam. That's the
259.
yeah. And I agree with you, Alexis. I don't know why.
So the Vikings are up again, which is something I feel like we say constantly.
all
They've
the
just picked
Bucks
so
have
much.
Mr. Irrelevant.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, normally it gets like traded or something.
Yeah. Maybe it will.
Do you remember when what's his name? The guy Chad Kelly.
Yeah. Everyone was like, he's gonna be great.
I kind
They'll
of
fix him.
I kind of thought he was going to be good.
He could have been. He just doesn't have football.
If
as
you're
number
lazy,
one on his mind.
yeah. If you're lazy, you're lazy.
You know who's gonna be great?
What? Who?
Tate Martell.
Tate Martell is gonna be the number 1 overall pick.
So which jersey are you getting? Are you getting the home or away?
Oh, the home for sure.
All right, cool. Well,
Yeah.
I'll rock the away one. I don't even know what team he's still on.
He's gonna
Is he on
tear it
Miami
up. He's
still?
in Miami. He's gonna take it over. He's gonna steal that job.
Tate Martell.
How do you not know?
He's a
Tate
legend.
Martell? He's an
he?
absolute goat.
Yeah. He's basically
Okay.
this guy that keeps transferring because he keeps losing his job and then keeps saying new chapter.
He's on like chapter 11 right now.
And next it's going to be Chapter 11 bankruptcy.
Oh, my God.
All right.
He's got Johnny Manziel all over him if Johnny Manziel didn't have the talent in college.
Vikings selected Jalen Twyman, defensive tackle out of Pittsburgh.
Okay.
It's a good pick.
He's not Aaron Donald just because he went to Pitt. I need to throw that out there. But
I don't think anyone was gonna jump to
there's
that.
some people that keep saying it. I'm just
Just
like,
because he's out of Pitt.
it's ridiculous.
He's actually the next Aaron Donald. Why? Because he went to Pitt.
Someone told me on Twitter that Aaron Donald would be furious, like literally used the word furious, if the Rams didn't take Jalen Twyman.
Oh,
from
really?
Pitt.
Is that so?
I'm like,
Inside source.
yeah, I'm like, they were pretty. He was pretty tight with what's his face, the running back that went to the Steelers, James Conner.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't.
remember
He
that.
wasn't furious that they didn't take
No,
James
yeah.
Conner.
Let's see who the Jets took. Oh, they didn't announce it. Never mind. It's just that they're up. I thought they announced it.
Jalen Twyman.
Wait, who took Jalen Twyman again?
The Vikings.
The Vikings.
Vikings. I actually
Man.
really like that pick there.
If Dylan Moses goes undrafted,
That's sad.
that's sad.
That's pretty sad. Yeah.
It's just like it's unfortunate when like injuries cause that because it's not his fault.
I know.
Uh,
And he played, like I was saying earlier. So Walker Little doesn't play last year. He opts out. Tears his ACL in 2019. The only difference is that Dylan Moses tore his ACL in 2019, but he played in 2020 with a torn meniscus and played the whole season. And he's being punished because of it. So kind of annoys me.
Yeah.
someone said, "Is David Moore still there?" Yes. I'm shocked. I can't believe that hasn't been taken. Maybe the Jets take him here.
Who's like the best person available right now?
Dylan Moses.
Well, outside of him.
Probably.
Well, you got Kylan Hill.
Oh, you know what? Ardarius Washington from TCU.
Surprised he's still
Surprised
there.
he's there. I would say maybe him.
Stone Forsythe, David Moore, Patrick Johnson, McGrone, Wiggins.
No, McGrone was taken.
Oh, yeah, McGrone went to the Patriots. I got to
Yeah.
take that off. Wiggins, then. I have a really high grade on James Wiggins out of Cincy.
Jets pick is still not in, but after the Jets, it's then the Giants and then the Bengals.
I love typing and seeing my comment come up on the comment box. It's very fun.
Meme greens.
Yeah, meme greens. I don't.
Yeah, Jake agrees with me. It's Wiggins. That's the best player available.
Gotcha.
Wiggins is awesome. You know, he's a guy that can change the game. Ball hawking guy, but he's
Is he
also a
big?
great tackler. I think he's around 6'1", 220. That's pretty good for a safety. Let me see. I have his measurables here.
6'1", 220?
Oh, I don't have his measurables here. Where the hell did they go?
Hmm.
I'm gonna go in RAS. See his relative athletic score.
I forgot Creed Humphrey was so. He's a 10?
I'm shocked the Steelers didn't pick Creed Humphrey.
Me too.
By the way, best athletic score of any free safety was James Wiggins. Although he came in at 5'11", 209.
That's fine.
22. No, I don't have an issue with it. 22 reps on the bench, 38
Strong.
vertical, 10 broad jump, 4.41
Oh,
40
come on.
with a 1.53 10-yard split. Didn't run the shuttle
See,
with 3 cone.
But like when stuff like that happens, you have to wonder if it's because like character issues that you just don't know about unless you're
Yeah,
an NFL
nothing that
team.
was publicized.
Right.
Or, yeah.
Because like to me that doesn't really make sense why he's still on the board.
Well, then it kind of goes back to like what Alexis is saying. So like with Ball, like he had some like domestic violence allegations, like bad stuff where he had to transfer from FSU to Marshall, and he went in the 4th.
Right. Yeah, I guess everyone's circumstance is different, you know.
Yeah, if you have off the field issues, Dallas is definitely going to draft you.
They actually, I heard, raise you on their board if
Must be.
if you have off
I
the
mean-
field issues. They actually value that character trait.
Puka Williams has some, those allegations. So
Sorry, guys. I think I'm behind. I was checking something. The Jets took Brandon Eccles, defensive back, Kentucky.
don't like that name.
Me neither.
I'm probably
Eccles.
I could be pronouncing it wrong.
Well, it's not
I
going to
don't
get
know.
any better.
But
It's
he's-
spelled the way it is.
he's-
Eccles or Eccles?
He's from Kentucky, so we can already assume he's
He's
athletic.
an athletic guy that they took from kicker and they turned him into a defensive
Yes.
end.
Yep.
I don't know what he's playing. I love how like Charles Snowden falls. Like, what is the rationale behind that?
The Giants are up now, by the way.
I thought Snowden tested well. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he didn't. Buddy Johnson tested well, and that's the guy that you got.
Yeah.
I thought
Inside
the Rams would
linebacker,
get him.
though.
I didn't want him, but I didn't want him early. But he tested well. He's 6 feet.
He's just a little
229.
short. It's the weight.
But
It's the height and weight that
Yeah.
kicked him down because the
4'5'8".
speed and everything else is good.
He'll be starting soon.
I could see him start. Yeah.
I
really
you got him
could.
pretty high.
Yeah.
So
And like you got Spillane and Vince Williams right now. Outside of that, you don't really have anyone next to Bush. So I'd be happy with seeing him take over.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. I love what the Lions. Dude, I found Adam's guy, Cameron Cheeseman.
Is he on the board still?
He is. He's a long snapper.
Yeah. No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
Cameron Cheeseman.
I need that jersey. Oh man, dude. Has any kickers gone?
80 or ID 89. Thank you so much for the donation, my friend. In honor of Pick 200, love you guys.
Wow, that's very generous.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
Good for
you.
Has
Thank
any-
you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Has any kicker gone? Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yes,
one kicker
Bengals.
went.
Bengals took
I forget his name, but he's out of Florida, University of Florida. They took him in the 5th round.
Snowden.
because I was hoping a kicker would be available.
Oh, Snowden
Well,
just waited.
the Giants took Rodarius Williams.
So the Giants got Greedy Williams' brother.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like it. He's one of
I
the
like
best
it.
corners left. I feel bad for Tay Gowan. I think he's good enough. Tay Gowan has a story here. He opted out, and a lot of people were holding it against him. And like even UCF fans were like, "Why'd you opt out? Like, why'd you quit on us?" He opted out for a good reason. He had his kid was prematurely born,
Oh,
and so he
jeez.
had to raise his kid.
Yeah, that's tough.
Like it wasn't easy. So ever since then, he's been working to try to get ready for the draft. And I think I'm going to bring up his RAS because I think he actually tested pretty well. Charles Snowden did not test. So I think that could have done something to it.
ID 89 is right. His name was McPherson. I think it was like something McPherson.
Yeah.
But that's right.
By
Out
the
of
way,
Florida.
Brandon Eccles he's a 5'10", 179 nickel that jumped a 42.5 vertical, 11 broad jump, 4.36. So just what we were saying, he is an athlete.
Yep.
We'll see with the Jets, but that doesn't seem like a horrible pick there late in the draft. You take a guy like that. But then we were talking about Tay Gowan here. Let's see, where is he? So Tay Gowan, he had a pretty good testing day. Measured in at 6 feet, 186, and he ran a 4.49. And a pretty good 1.5, 10-yard split there.
Just kind of weak.
Yeah, he needs more on the bench, I guess, but
Yeah.
not bad. His broad jump wasn't very good, but, you know. I don't really worry about stuff like that. But, I mean, it's good if it's high. I don't take people off my board if their broad jump isn't the greatest.
Wait. Oh, the Bengals took Chris Evans, running back, Michigan.
Huh.
He tested very well.
Yeah.
So Chris Evans, and not Captain America, but Chris Evans for Michigan, he was one of the best testers in the entire draft. 5'11", 211, 20 on the bench, 40 vertical, 10 broad jump. He ran a 4.52. He had one of the best 10-yard splits of any running back, and the 3-cone drill was one of the highest of any running back. So
Cincy, I mean, yeah.
he was
that's fine.
outside. He was
But-
12th on my board at running back.
12th?
Yeah.
No, that's pretty good then.
I had a 3rd-round grade on it. I beat my brother on it. Dang it, Jake, you ruined my joke. Because you said
the
the
Chris
Bengals
Evans
took
joke?
Captain America. He follows me on Twitter. And then I said that, and everyone's like, Chris Evans follows you on Twitter? I was like, no, the running back from Michigan.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, the Bills are up.
Let's see.
What?
The Bills are up.
Did they trade?
Wait, who took
No.
Chris Evans again?
The Bengals.
It says Houston's
Bengals.
up.
That's behind. Oh, wait.
How far
where?
behind?
That is pretty far behind.
Really?
Oh, wait. Houston? Did they trade? They might have, because I'm seeing the Bills are up.
Yeah. That'd be exciting. I hope they did trade up. Means there's someone maybe interesting there.
It doesn't say that they traded up, but everyone's saying the Bills are up. Huh.
I guess we'll see.
I wonder who they would trade up for.
Dylan Moses.
Oh, my God.
This is Jalen Twyman out of Pitt.
Oh my, his arms.
Aaron Donald vibes. Look at this.
He definitely got that move from Aaron Donald.
Yeah.
The flex in the gym move.
He is kind of Aaron Donald.
I can confidently say that Jalen Twyman's arms are thicker than my waistline. I
Man.
would have liked him. I think Bobby Brown's a way better athlete, though. I'm fine with Bobby Brown. I would have preferred other guys that were ahead of him on my board, but I like Bobby Brown over Twyman. Rochelle, I think, has been the best pick for the Rams so far.
Yeah, by far.
How about Presley Harvin III, the punter?
Are you just going for, like, the best name ever?
No. Alex Kozora tweeted about him. We need a punter. The Steelers do.
No, Jordan Berry. If you say he's fat one more time.
Dude, I don't even think he's fat until Madden made him fat. And now I think he's fat. I mean, he's not fat, but now I just say he is.
A video game made him fat, so now he's fat in real life.
Man, there's still so many picks left. Come on, Alexis, wake up.
Just chug your coffee.
I can't do it. I'll shake.
Don't want that.
I'll get through this. I'll get through this time in my life. All right. I think the Bills are still up. Or Houston. We haven't really figured out which one is up. Let me check the chat. They seem not in the chat. Still not announced. The Bills selected wide receiver Marquez Stevenson from Houston.
The Bills did?
Yeah,
It's a good pick.
Jake likes him.
Marquez Stevenson is one of the last remaining really, like, decent deep threats, I think, in this draft. De'Aaron King, that was his number one target. Then he ended up transferring away from Houston, went to Miami. So he kind of got stuck. Didn't have a guy like De'Aaron King anymore. I think that kind of caused Marquez Stevenson to fall here. But this is a good value for the Bills. I like Stevenson, and I think I won't be surprised if he has a legit role with the Bills moving forward.
I'm so confused. So did they trade up? Or was it just wrong on the ticker?
Good question.
I think it was just wrong.
They probably were just wrong. They've been wrong a lot.
Well, Carolina's
What
up
do they-
now.
You're doing better than them.
You know what?
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Carolina's up now, and I could see them taking Dylan Moses. That just feels like a Carolina pick to me.
Yeah.
I could just see them saying, you know what?
You know who I could also see taking Dylan Moses? A guy who actually, Moses from Alabama. I had a huge grade on Sean Dion Hamilton a few years back from Alabama. He had like 3 knee injuries, and Washington actually took him. So I wouldn't be surprised if Washington takes him as well. Dion Hamilton, I think he's on Carolina. He might be on the Giants. I don't know. It's one of those teams. But I like him a lot, and I think when a team takes a flyer on a guy like that, that's the team I'm like circling as a team that could take a flyer again on somebody that they've already made that pick before. A team like the Rams, though, I definitely think are in play for Moses. I know it sounds funny, like, all right, come on, Jake, let it go. But they have 3 picks in the 7th round. 7th round, if they wanted to blow me away, here's what they would do if they're there. Very simple. They get David Moore, they get Dylan Moses, and then they take James Wiggins. I would love that. I don't think they'll all be there in the 7th, though. I think Moses is going to go. I think he'll be gone, but we'll see. Is Kari Vincent still there, by the way? Or is he gone?
No, he's still there.
Still there. Makwamu is interesting. The 6'3" corner.
I like that.
Are the Steelers in the market for a corner?
Yeah, man.
I mean, I thought
Nickel, though.
Okay, well,
That's not
there were a ton of nickel corners. Now they're like all gone.
Yeah.
Gallen's more of a boundary corner. Kari Vincent, you could argue. Israel Makwamu is a boundary. Trill's a boundary. Mark Gilbert, somebody I really like out of Duke. 2017, he's a first-round talent. Everyone's talking about how great he'll be.
Shea Smith. That's also a great name. 5'9", 4'4",
So they're going with Shai Smith out of South Carolina.
Oh, it's
Yep.
Shy.
So, okay, so Carolina now has...
I like that.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
And it's a local pick, which I like when that happens.
Oh, my God. You do. That is
Let's
true.
go.
I don't know
So
why.
Carolina now has Terrace Marshall and Shai Smith adding to that receiver
That's pretty
room
cool.
with DJ Moore, Robbie Anderson, David Moore, and then they added Tommy Trumbull to go with Ian Thomas at tight end. Oh, they
added
got Dan Arnold. I didn't even realize they did that.
Dude, that's a lot of really like athletic players. Tommy Tremble I liked a lot too.
Brady
When
Christensen
did they get
as
him?
well.
What
Third
round? Oh, okay.
They got Brady Christensen as well in the 3rd.
That's pretty good.
He protected Zach Wilson's blind side.
Yeah,
at
they're
BYU.
supporting.
The Colts just
Sam.
traded up with the Saints, by the way.
Are they
Colts?
finally going to take a tackle?
Wait, Colts trade with Saints. Did the Saints just trade up or the Colts?
Stone Forsythe is still there.
I
What's
think the
he?
Saints
He's
just.
Tackle. He's the best tackle remaining.
Okay.
I have a 2nd-round grade on him.
Jeez. Okay.
The Titans just
Where's he from?
drafted LSU wide receiver Racy McMath. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah,
Racy?
Racy.
Okay.
It's a weird.
I don't really know much about him.
name.
I like it.
Yeah, of course you do.
McMahon.
I remember when I told you that there was a guy named Nigel Warrior in last year's draft, and you're like, yes.
Yes.
Sign me
Let's
up.
go.
You're like, let's go. I'm naming all my guys mad at Nigel Warrior.
That's
So
so
the
funny.
Saints just traded up with the Colts. So now the
Interesting,
Saints are
okay.
picking.
Okay, so the Colts apparently do not care about drafting a tackle. So
Carson
all right.
Wentz is in tears.
So let's talk about that because Costanzo retired, so he's not coming back. So the Colts, they're sitting here. It's gonna be Sam Tevy or Julian Davenport at left tackle to protect Carson Wentz.
I feel bad for him.
I mean, I mean, is that the? Are they moving Braden Smith to left tackle? I mean, either way, it's just not good.
Who have they drafted so far?
It's been all defense.
Wow.
Kwity Paye and Deo Adenigbo.
They only had
I
two
really-
picks so far?
Well, they've had other picks. Those are from yesterday. Who'd they pick
Oh,
today?
right.
We got to figure that out.
I have no idea who the Saints could have traded up for, unless it's Dylan Moses. Because that's what I'm just going to keep saying until he gets taken. Let's see.
Colts draft 2021. Sean Davis and Kylan. Okay, they got Kylan Granson as well on the offense. But they got Sean Davis, the safety from
Yep. Florida.
Florida.
Yeah.
We were talking about him
Yeah.
I want to say a few episodes ago for the AJ show.
I liked him. I thought he was an interesting player at least.
Oh, so you went back and finally saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're like, if his name is Sean Davis,
Yeah.
I'm scared.
I wanted to watch him after our conversation.
Thor Nystrom has his 6th safety in the draft. I wasn't that blown away by him, but I thought he was solid. He's definitely draftable. Like Draft Network had him as like a 382nd overall prospect.
Oh, Tracy McMath is tall and fast.
Yeah.
McMath.
I actually like that name.
I wonder if he's good at math.
Adam. Let's see here.
Let's see.
Who took Cornell Powell again?
The Chiefs.
That's right. It was a good pick.
I don't see the Saints pick yet.
Shi Smith had a 2nd-round grade on, by the way. So like,
Okay, so the
Carolina
Saints took offensive
blowing it.
tackle Landon Young out of Kentucky.
Um.
And traded up for him.
Okay, so Landon Young was a 4th-round talent on my board. That's a good move. I don't know what's happening with Stone Forsythe. I only have 2 tackles on my board left. I had about 20-something tackles, so there's already been like 20-something tackles that have gone.
Well, the Jets are back on the clock. And I think they go Quincy Roche. That's what I think most
Is this
people
7th
think.
round now?
6th. No, we still have a long way to go.
In the 6th?
Yeah, this is where we are.
Oh my god!
I
Why
know,
did the
and I'm
Rams
like
do this
barely
to us?
awake. I don't know.
The Rams completely. They're like, oh,
Are they all at the back of the 7th round?
I don't know if the back.
I think they're like spread out.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
I don't know.
I should have brought a blanket. And just like
It's
wrap
cold.
myself. No, just
You would definitely fall asleep
relax.
then.
I could get my legs up. And
You
then
definitely
wrap my,
would fall asleep.
No one would judge me. Actually, yeah, they probably would. It's okay. Everyone in the chat likes Landon Young. I like Landon Young.
Oh yeah.
If you look close enough, you can see the spider webs.
It's true. Inside of the TV. Think so? It's already in there.
Honestly, it looks fine.
Yeah.
For what it is, you know?
This is the first time us like legitimately using it too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is Charleston still available? I don't understand.
Someone said, what pick are we at now?
206.
207. And it's the Jets.
Everyone make sure to thumbs up on all platforms if you can. And subscribe on all platforms if you can. And hit the bell icon if you can. It'll let you know all notifications anytime any of these channels drop a video.
Come on, Jets, announce the pick.
What do you think of Shaka Tony?
I think I have a 4th round grade on Shaka Tony.
I like him.
So the Jets...
He was impressive.
Yeah.
He was better than I expected.
The Jets took Jonathan Marshall out of Arkansas, but what position is he then?
He's defensive line, and he tested like a monster. I think he had the best testing of any defensive lineman.
See, someone just said offensive tackle.
No. Marshall?
It says Jonathan Marshall, offensive tackle, Arkansas.
Nope. Defensive tackle, Arkansas. See?
Oh.
Jonathan Marshall, you're getting a 6'3", 310-pounder, 36 on the bench, 32 vertical, 9 broad. He ran a 4.8 at 310 pounds.
A 4.8?
Yeah.
Jeez, dude. Slow down.
Oh, and his 10-yard split is a 1.6.
Oh, my God.
This guy's just a freak. I'm surprised he isn't coming from Kentucky.
I know, yeah.
Like, my God.
Just waiting for a kicker or punter.
Well, the Bears are up. I would like to see them maybe go corner, more on the offensive line. Even another receiver I'd be fine with.
Oh, gotta update that crawl. Like a lot.
Well, the Bears are up, then the Jaguars and the Cardinals. The Bears just traded back, and now the Seahawks are on the clock. So the Seahawks have traded up.
Get another slice of pizza.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's
7,
getting good.
8,
We got some trades.
9 picks.
I know. There's a lot of movement for being the 6th
I
round.
know.
Seahawks just traded up 8 picks.
58 picks.
Yeah.
Anyone have any ideas who the Seahawks have traded up for? I don't know who they could have traded up for.
Beats me. I mean, you would know more than me about them.
Maybe offensive line, because Russell Wilson is terrified for his life. Secondary, I don't know. You know what? It could be Stone Forsythe.
Jake would be. He wouldn't be happy, I guess, because he likes
I just
him.
think it would just. I mean, he should have gone in the.
Is it like his name? Like people don't like that his name is Stone? I don't understand. Why would he fall?
Maybe he's just a bad dude.
On the field, yeah.
Picks in. We'll find out.
Pick is in. I feel like the TV's kind of caught up. A little bit, because I'm not even seeing it posted.
Hey, Emily, when does that new place open? You don't know?
No idea.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The donut place or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Haven't heard anything.
Yeah. We walked by it last week.
Did you see anything?
It looked like it's like in the middle of construction, basically, like inside renovations.
Yeah.
But there was a permit on it stating what it was going to be, and it is the donut place or whatever. So
Pick's
Yeah.
still not announced.
That's good.
yeah,
I will let you know as soon as I hear anything.
yeah, I'm excited to check it out. It should be good. We don't have really anything like that up here.
Stone Forsyth. That's who I figured it was. The Seahawks
Yeah.
traded up for Stone Forsyth.
Wow.
Wow.
Jake, are you upset? Are
I'm
you just
annoyed.
happy for him?
I'm annoyed.
Yeah, I figured you would be.
I mean, that's who I figured they'd trade up for. So now the Jaguars are on the clock, but the Seahawks need offensive line help because Russell Wilson is like infuriated with the state of their offensive line. So
Ooh, he's 6'8", big boy.
Yeah, I
he
don't
is.
understand how he fell. Second round grade on him. Man, he tested well.
Yeah, he did.
So, oh. Well. Oh, that can't be good. No, we're fine.
Is that your separate computer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I have it separate.
Might just be that the Wi-Fi cut out on actual.
Everyone in the comments is just like, damn. That Stone went to Seahawks.
Jaguars are taking Jalen Camp, wide receiver out of Georgia Tech.
Huh.
Fun fact, Georgia Tech doesn't allow you to play wide receiver if you can't block. So you're getting Jalen Camp, who comes from the same school that Calvin Johnson came from. Also, Stephen Hill came from.
Oh, so he's definitely the next.
No, he's not.
Dang.
But I like Jalen Camp. He's got some athleticism to him, and like I said, willing blocker.
Well, now we've got the NFC West up again and the Arizona Cardinals. $50 picks left in the draft.
It doesn't feel like there is.
It's weird
We
because
can make it, guys.
Feels like we're deeper.
is it really going to take until 7 to do that?
No.
I think we're ahead of time.
Yeah, I think it's ahead for sure. Oh, yeah. Jalen Camp, 6'2", 4'48".
Now, Camp played with an abysmal quarterback.
Right,
So he led the league. He led the team in like 400 yards.
right.
And they're like redshirting him. Like he won't play. But they'll probably stash him on the roster. He'll be similar to like Isaiah Coulter last year. I was really high on out of Rhode Island. Like Coulter was like a 5th rounder that didn't play for Houston because they had all those receivers. And in Jacksonville, they have all sorts of receivers because they have what's his face
Wow.
from LSU, Chark.
You see the picture of Mac Jones in a Patriots jersey?
No,
It works. He just looks like a Patriot.
Is he going to be number 10?
I don't know.
I hate when they like Photoshop a random number and they're like, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, he was 10 in college, right?
Yeah.
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 I don't know if we'll be that. You should wear 12. I would be here for that.
They won't let them.
They better
Like,
let 'em.
they're going to retire. The Patriots are going to retire 12.
Oh my god.
Not seeing the Cardinals pick yet. Someone in the chat said Rams need Moses and Moore to save this draft. I agree. Arizona already took a receiver. Are you reading that?
Yeah, I'm just like,
Trolls.
because like there were people messaging me like, "Did you see what he said?" I was like, "No, I don't care what the guy's name that rhymes with bag says."
Well, and then the other guy I just blocked. 'Cause
Like
he
he's
was
my
like,
dad's age, and the dude's a clown. Like,
They're still going off on you on Twitter?
yeah, I don't
That's
care.
so weird, man.
I don't know.
That is so weird.
Oh, the pick is in for
It's the ugly side of Rams Twitter.
Well, ugly side of like social
Life.
media, you know.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, real quick. Arizona selected Victor
What?
Dimukeji out of
From Duke.
Duke.
Yeah.
That's a great value pick.
Yeah, I had him as a 4th rounder, I think.
I think I had him as a late 3rd. So that's a great pick, of course, by an NFC West team.
Yeah, Victor Dimukeji. I mean, I have other
God.
guys here. Quincy Roche's still there, right?
Yeah. I know. Why?
That's freakish. What? Like, he's not like a premier athlete, but like he's still rock solid. Like, I don't know. I could see him being a really good pro. I don't get it.
I don't know why. I just like read this for fun.
What?
It is funny. He is just like, oh yeah, there's 100 people in it right now, and they're just chilling, just trying to enjoy the draft.
Oh, it's the dude you blocked?
I have most people in that conversation blocked.
Wait, who picked Doom? Oh, it's Cardinals.
All the haters, they congregate, you know.
I
They get along very well.
I didn't
Cardinals
block
select.
anyone on Twitter for years, and then I just got to the point where I was like, I don't want to see this in my mentions.
Yeah,
all the time.
absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
So I was like, go talk about me somewhere else, not in my mentions.
No way.
please.
Well, I think it's funny
I'll
because
block
like-
anyone, dude. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
doing this. You're doing this for free, and because you like to do it. You don't have to read stupid
Right.
comments. It's not on you.
like bye.
yeah, I think it just takes time away from us interacting with people that actually support us.
Right? Yeah.
Really.
I've never been a fan of blocking, but like I recently did it because you know what I found funny is that guy that used to make photoshops of us, Alexis.
Yeah.
That's like a total troll. He blocked me. The one that was saying that I had thin skin, like he blocked me. I didn't say anything, so I was like,
Yeah.
all right, if that guy can
No,
block
and
me.
just
then-
like people on Twitter are always hating. It's just part of it.
yeah.
But by the way,
Shot by Nolan's like, hold up, who I have to beat up? Like,
the Browns are up again.
Let's go,
The
Brownies.
Browns took Demetric Felton from UCLA.
That was fast.
okay. Running back, wide receiver. Blaine is probably a little upset. I mean, the Rams weren't going to take him. Maybe they might have. I don't know. But, you know, the Browns have all sorts of weapons. I really like what they're doing.
Yeah, me too. Unfortunately,
I think the Browns, at this point, might have the best team on paper. On paper.
in the NFL,
In the NFL.
nah.
It's getting – well, actually, the only thing I think that really holds them back is the quarterback.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
like what you and I said on the AJ show.
Yeah. But they're definitely like super well rounded for sure.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Definitely up there on paper.
Okay, the Bills now have back-to-back picks, and that's who's up.
Love you too, Renee. This is my family, by the way, on YouTube. I'm just going to say that right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured
Like,
because you're like, you know, it sounds like you know them.
they're so cool. Because you deal with Twitter, and there's some awesome people on Twitter, but guess what happens with the awesome people on Twitter? They congregate to YouTube.
Right.
And the Twitter trolls stay on Twitter for the most part.
Yeah, I'm a big YouTube
He has
guy.
a brand. Kendrick Green has a brand.
Yeah.
It's for a fraternity.
Oh no.
I mean,
I've seen that plenty of times.
Yeah, I've seen a more disgusting one from what was it? Quentin Copels. Dude, you remember that?
That
one?
was the one. That's exactly who I was thinking of. He was at North Carolina, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was like.
I've seen that brand plenty of times, though.
Yeah, it's weird.
okay, well, Bills have back-to-back picks. What do you think? Who's on the board still? Again, back-to-back picks. Could they just take? I don't. By the way, let me know in the chat if you can hear me when I like back away from the mic. I don't know if you can. But back-to-back picks, you think they take Dylan Moses in one of them? Like, why
I do.
not?
I think they could.
I'm just like, did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
What?
There was like something in my chest that just like made a really weird noise.
Did you swallow?
She's
a frog?
sputtering out. Yeah.
No, I didn't.
It's
swallow
backfire
anything.
from no fuel. She's dying.
How
on
do you
us.
know?
My chest is caving in.
Maybe the pizza you got from Dan, maybe it had a frog in it or something. You don't know.
Dan brought pizza too?
That's.
Wait, that's from last night?
No, that's from today.
Oh, wait. So Dan was here twice?
Yeah.
Did he put his feet up on my desk?
No.
A second? No.
He didn't even go over there. He just brought it and then he like left.
That's
He'll
what
be
a
back
sweet.
a little bit later.
What a
He's
sweet
great.
guy. Yeah.
He's my favorite.
Okay,
of
anyways,
Tyler's
other than
friends.
my ribs and my collarbone like caving in apparently and like making a horrible noise.
And Emily's over there.
Yep. We got the whole crew.
Yeah.
Okay, but Bills back-to-back picks.
Chandra said that's what happens when you're high, Alexis.
What? Changing subject a lot?
No, I don't know.
Things
where
happen
The
in my
frog in your
body.
throat?
Guys,
no.
I promise, like I would say if I was, and I'm not.
Yeah.
So I'm just like extremely tired. Like we were here so late, and then when we woke up, I was telling Jake, my internal clock woke me up at like 7 because I'm so used to waking up early, and then I couldn't go back to sleep.
This is a great pick. DeMar Hamlin.
Who picked him? The Bills?
Yeah, the Bills are grabbing DeMar Hamlin. I had a third-round grade on Hamlin. Senior Bowl standout, Pitt. I thought he was better than Paris Ford on film. Everyone's saying Paris Ford was going to go higher than him. So, I like Hamlin. Can hit hard. Good tackler. Let's see here. Where's his... Let's see if I can pull up his RAS, even though it wasn't working earlier.
Do you think the Bills trade out of this pick?
I wouldn't
second?
take back-to-back. You know, why bother? If they're taking Hamlin there, they're clearly not going to take Moses. So
Well, they could take Hamlin and then Moses.
You just want it to happen so bad.
I just don't want him to get undrafted. Like, I would ideally like the Rams to take him, but I just think at this point, you know what I mean?
yeah. I really like the DeMar Hamlin selection, though, in the 6th round. That's really good value.
Let's see if they've made their second pick. Nope. I mean, I could see the Bills taking Kerry Vincent Jr. here. So could they. I just saw that. I mean, that's also listed as a best fit. Everyone's talking about how the Rams must be drunk drafting because they're at the Malibu Beach House.
Oh, yeah, those pictures were sick.
Yeah, it makes sense though. They're just like loaded up on margaritas. Like, you know what? Let's just take Ernest Jones.
Have we
out of
gotten
our
any
classroom.
inside shots of them at the beach house?
You go on their
How do they
Twitter.
look?
I think they stopped putting stuff out once Snead got COVID.
He got COVID
Yeah, our GM has
during the
COVID.
draft?
Yeah,
That makes sense. Yeah. That sucks.
because he wasn't fully vaccinated. So I don't know. Someone said he wasn't fully vaccinated, and then but. Let's see here. Do we know who the Bills pick next?
Nope.
I haven't seen it.
I mean, they could be trying to trade out. It hasn't been announced.
We'll have to cut this up and make
Okay.
like videos out.
They took
Rashad Wild Goose.
Rashad Wild Goose, cornerback out of
I'm just
Wisconsin.
like, yes.
That's who I would have wanted. That's the best name so far. Wild Goose.
So close. The Steelers picking 3 picks. They could have had him.
We can still get Cheesehead, right?
Yeah. No, it's Cameron Cheese, man.
Yeah, but I love Cheesehead better. It's just
Now you're changing his name.
yeah. Cheese man. Oh, that's great.
Where's Wild Goose out of? Wisconsin, Nebraska?
Where's Wild Goose at?
Wisconsin.
Okay.
Oh,
I
I
always get
love it.
those red teams confused.
That's good stuff.
I don't know why. That's something no one understands about me. I get Nebraska, Wisconsin confused because they're red, and the Panthers and Lions confused because they're blue.
Chauncey says louder milk is better.
As a name,
Yeah.
it's a great name. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie, and he's on the squad, so I'm happy.
He's on the squad. His name in Madden will become Cheesehead.
Yes.
Someone said Stan Kroenke should make the last 2 picks for us. Please, God, no.
Shot by Nolan. Wild Goose, let's go.
Yes.
How is Charles Snowden not gone yet? I don't understand anything.
So that means that the Packers are up.
Yep.
Wonder what that could be. I honestly actually could see them taking David Moore.
I really want David Moore. But the Rams don't even have a pick until the 7th round. The Packers are selecting Wisconsin. Oh, he's listed as a guard. So they're selecting Wisconsin guard Cole Van Lannon.
The Packers just took him.
Yeah.
And they took him as a guard.
That's what they drafted him as the guard, yeah.
Hmm.
It's my last tackle off my board. Boom. No more tackles.
Well,
Sorry, Rams fans.
you know, I'm surprised Tommy Kramer hasn't gone yet at another game.
I have him as projected as a guard. Could he play tackle?
Tommy Kramer?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Why am I feeling like he actually did?
I feel like, because he probably did. He played right tackle, right?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Because
Eichenberg
Eichenberg
was
played
left
left
tackle.
tackle. He played right tackle, but he projects better to guard.
Oh, this just says O-line. This isn't.
No, Hainsey played right tackle. Robert Hainsey. Kramer
yeah,
was
Oh.
guard.
yeah, Kramer
Did-
was guard. Yep, offensive
Yeah.
guard. I wouldn't mind if the Rams got him. If
You ever
David
like
Moore's gone.
sit there and be like, how the hell do our brains know all this stuff?
How does my brain remember all this, but it can't stay awake for 5 hours to do a live stream? Okay, refreshing. Let's see if the. Oh no, we know the Packers pick, which means Tennessee is up.
Okay, the Browns have announced they're planning to play
Mm-hmm.
Demetric Felton at running back.
Cool.
So we have that. Still plenty of guards available. I can't believe David Moore's still there.
I see the Titans going tight end here. Some people think like it's projected they'll go safety or receiver here, but They already took a receiver.
I think at this point you're just taking flyers. They're not necessarily going to fill needs or anything like that.
Right. You're just kind of going for maybe the most exciting guy or
Yeah.
something you could, yeah.
Alexis, friend of our show, Shane Carter, he said he loved the Bobby Brown pick. So he covers Texas A&M from what I remember.
I hope I'm wrong.
Well, you don't hate that pick, right?
I don't hate that pick.
Yeah.
I just felt like it was a weird time to take a defensive tackle. And if we were going to, there was just like other people.
Oh, I didn't love
that
the
were
pick,
better.
but yeah, I hear that.
Come on, Titans. Let's keep this draft rolling.
We got 45 picks left, I think.
Sounds right.
It's not that bad.
Mm-mm.
Actually, I guess it could go to 7 if that's the case. Because, like, each pick is, like, 2 to 3 minutes at least.
Yeah. Huh?
Are you sad about that?
No, what did you say?
Oh, you were just saying, yeah. You were just being courteous.
No.
I said it could go to 7 because each pick is, like, taking around
thought,
2 to 3 minutes.
I thought you said, isn't each pick moving about 2 to 3 minutes? And I said, yeah. Okay, no, sorry, I misheard you. But Joseph just said, Alexis, isn't that true about all the people we picked? That I don't hate the pick? No, that's not true because I do hate some of the picks we made.
Oh, yeah, dude, I'm coming.
Go.
I don't know what's happening.
And you'll never know.
I just heard you say that, and I was like, whatever's happening between you two, just keep that private.
Get your mind out of the gutter, okay?
Yeah.
We're going to the homeless shelter later to serve soup.
Oh.
You're like, yeah, let's go.
Okay, the Titans selected safety Brady Breeze out of Oregon. I like that pick. You don't like him?
I felt like he was kind of an undrafted prospect, but
Ooh, the Steelers are up.
Let's go.
there's
Cheese
a
man.
lot of talent.
Cheese man, that's all. That's what I want.
Oh my God, jeez.
I don't care.
I hope for Adam's sake that they take someone really good, but I don't want it to be someone I want. So, like,
So there's Kylan Hill.
Wow, that's pretty selfish.
You wouldn't go running back again.
Nah.
Okay, so X out running back. Wide receiver,
Potentially.
Jonathan Adams Jr.
If they went wide receiver, it would definitely be like
from Arkansas
deep threat.
A&M.
It would be a deep threat. So
Not Arkansas A&M. That's dumb. Arkansas State.
is he like a deep threat guy? Is he
Yeah.
a burner? Yeah.
I feel like it's going to be Sage Throt.
Ooh, I don't know if Adam would like that.
I want who is the pass rusher? I just blanked on him, but I mentioned him. He's
Hamilcar
from-
Rashid,
no,
Quincy
Penn.
Roche.
He's from Penn.
Shaka Tony.
Yeah, Shaka Tony. I'd be
Oh,
cool
Penn
with him
Yeah.
because he could go play outside linebacker.
I think you guys are going to draft William Bradley King. I don't know why. It just seems like a Steelers draft pick.
I haven't heard of him. What is he?
He's a shorter, speedier pass rusher.
The Steelers
okay.
took
Taylor.
Quincy Roche, edge out of
Oh,
Miami.
dude.
Hey,
nice.
that's a good pick
That's
right
the guy
there.
I've been
Yeah.
talking about, like, all throughout.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Let's
That's a
go,
good pick.
Quincy Roche.
Hey.
That's my guy. I'm buying a
I
jersey.
can't believe that he fell this far. I mean,
know.
I had him as my, I think, 9th overall. Is that
I
right?
had him at 10.
What a baller.
He's a great pass rusher, and he originally played at Temple, transferred Miami, rock solid edge defender. And to be honest with you, he could start day one if he had to.
I'm happy about that because we needed depth behind.
That's amazing value in the 6th round.
Yeah. And we
So-
have no depth behind.
So Roche, I
Highsmith.
actually had a 2nd round grade on.
I think that's a great spot for him, honestly.
This is your best pick,
Steelers just
No, it's
got
not.
value wise.
Quincy Roche.
Maybe. I
And he's
really like
excited
him.
about
I'm
it.
a fan, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
And
good
Jake is
pick right
bummed.
there.
No, I'm happy for him.
That's good. So TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith, and you got him in the background. I mean,
Yeah, he
That's
got our
pretty
guy,
good.
Alex Highsmith.
Yeah, I remember
Yep.
that now.
that's pretty good right there.
He was a good interview.
Yeah, we should have brought him on for the draft.
We should have planned this better and like had people come on, but everyone's going on that NFL show.
Yeah, I
that
saw
they're
that.
doing. So like,
Draftathon. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Bastards.
Annoying.
Okay, so the Bears are up again. Or they're up now because they traded. So now the Bears are up. So the Bears traded back. I would honestly not be mad if they took a receiver here. David Moore, interior offensive lineman.
I can't wait to hear what forced Roche to fall into the 6th round.
Yeah, I'm interested. Because, I mean, leading up and everything I saw was he was a 3rd, maybe 4th round guy, but definitely not 6th.
Okay, come on, announce the Bears pick. Let's keep it moving. Ooh, okay, I like this. The Bears selected running back Khalil Herbert out of Virginia Tech.
There we go.
I
Finally.
like Khalil Herbert.
I do too.
Somebody that I watched a lot of, even before this draft, because he played at Kansas, was awesome at Kansas, and then unfortunately Puka Williams broke onto the scene, and we don't really know exactly what happened, but he ended up leaving the program, and he, I believe, transferred to Houston, and nothing happened there. So then he went to Virginia Tech. I could be wrong on that. I think he went right to Virginia Tech, but he ran very well this year, and you could say a lot of it was because Christian Darrisaw on the left side was just a monster and helped him. But he's a very fluid running back. Be honest with you, he has a starter grade for me day one. He can start if you need him to. So,
yeah, I liked him a lot.
Very smooth running
That's
back.
That's a good spot to get him.
He
to.
tested way better than I expected. Like, think of Malcolm Brown if he was a lot faster.
Right. Yeah, I just think he's balanced too. I like everything he kind of brings to the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him.
Why
So
is Ray
Colts are
Lewis
up.
running a 40?
It's weird.
Show me Quincy highlights.
Tied
man.
for 8th in the FBS in tackles for loss.
That's
Quincy
awesome.
Roche.
I don't know why he was there. That's crazy.
I don't know, man.
I didn't even think he was there.
I'm curious to see. I really can't wait to see somebody's. Oh, well, he didn't have like the. Don't give me that. There are guys going ahead of him that literally played like 8 games.
Right.
I don't know.
That's perfect. Now all we need is like a great nickel corner, and it'll be a good draft.
Yeah.
Don't know how
and,
feasible that is in round 7, but you know.
It seems like the people want the Rams to take David Moore, Dylan Moses, and Snowden, which I would be happy with.
I
any
mean,
of
I'm
those.
fine with any of those. Yeah, that'd be great.
I want to see who
Adam, there's one
Colts took.
7th round nickel that I would recommend.
Who?
He's got a great name.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go.
DiCaprio Boodle.
Yes.
Okay, this is interesting.
Yes. Let's go. I need him. I need him.
The Colts just took Texas quarterback Sam Ellinger.
So here's an interesting thing because Ellinger's
Ellinger, whatever.
10. No, he's 11 on my board. And with Ellinger, he's very similar. He's athletic. He's very athletic. He could be like Taysom Hill. I wonder if that's how they want to use him. I don't see him because he's not better than Jake Eason. Like Jacob Eason would be the backup. But Ellinger is interesting based on his athleticism. They could move him to like that tight end, like whatever you want to call Taysom Hill, the position he plays for the Saints. Like, you know, that could be what they decide to do. So,
what was the guy's name again? Boodle? Something Boodle?
DiCaprio?
Yes.
Boodle.
Oh, that's so perfect. Dude.
You're tweeting it out right now.
Nah, I'm looking him up.
Oh.
Denver is on the clock.
If they, what will you do if they take DiCaprio Boodle?
Oh, it's Boodle like booty? That's even better. I thought it was a D. Oh, that's awesome. What?
This is my friend Roy. He's a Steelers fan.
Let's
For
go.
the Roche.
Shout out Roy. Yes, sir.
Roy Countryman. He's very happy.
Oh yeah, Marvin Wilson hasn't been drafted either, but he is injury.
Ooh, Boodle ran a 4.38.
I don't see what you're pointing to.
Oh, this thing keeps going the way.
I love him.
Yeah, he's great. Thank you, Ram Father, if you're watching. We see you in the
Yep.
mentions.
You're the best.
You are the best.
Okay, let's see. The Broncos are up. I could see him like going receiver.
I mean the Broncos, yeah, they could really do whatever they want to do. They could get another tight end. You said Zach Davidson went, so I should upgrade that.
Oh my gosh, I have to be so
Then go.
I want to wait till the end of the 6th round.
Noah Gray is gone.
I might make it.
Quentin Morris, Kenny Yaboa, Briley Moore. I could see them all. Nick Eubanks. I think you liked him a lot more than I did.
I like Sean Byer too.
And then Pro Wells. Those are my draftable. There's only one undrafted tight end that I watched. That was Miller Forrestal,
I haven't heard of him.
Alabama. But
Okay.
he wasn't like a O.J. Howard, Irv Smith type. He was like the blocking guy.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Hitmaker Davis or Hitmaker Darris, St. Louis Rams fan in the house.
Yeah.
Me too. We
230.
got a rep. Who should we get at 2:30? Which pick is that?
So our pick
Is that the next one?
That's the next pick they have. So it's 219 right now.
Broncos take Seth Williams, wide receiver from Auburn.
Hey, you called the wide receiver, and
Yep.
you asked earlier why Seth Williams is still there.
I like him. He had that insane catch.
The one-handed one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's a lot of upside. Like, he's a little rough, but, like, I think that he has, like, it makes sense that he go to Denver.
I have a 6th-round grade on him, late 6th.
If he pans
know.
out well, imagine him and Judy and
Well, that's the thing. Let's look at Denver's depth chart. Their
Hamler.
depth chart is, like, monstrous. Like,
I
because
actually think I might have had them taking Seth Williams at one point.
well, look at you. Now, they have Cortland Sutton, Jerry Jeudy, Tim Patrick, KJ Hamler, Deshaun Hamilton. They drafted Tyree Cleveland last year in the 7th round. They got Deontay Spencer off of waivers from Pittsburgh, and they drafted Seth Williams. I don't think you really care about Deontay Spencer leaving Pittsburgh, but
Yeah, I liked him.
You see the Bengals' new uniforms?
Yeah, they look. Oh, what happened?
Do you get it?
Who did that?
No, it's a joke.
Oh, it's a
because-
meme because he's
gonna-
got no O line.
Yeah,
It's actually a very accurate depiction.
yeah.
I like the
funny.
turf in his
look at
helmet.
first thing they did when they showed Sam Ellinger is him just running. Like, no one views him as like a passer. They compared him to Tim Tebow.
Oh boy, that's just disrespectful.
Oh my god. He went to the Colts. It's so weird.
Packers are on the clock. I'd like to see him take O-line or receiver because if Aaron Rodgers is going to stay, they need to give him
Jonathan Adams Jr. Out of
another
Arkansas
Adams.
State. Trayvon Grimes. Josh and Moore to BB. Oh, I should probably get rid of him.
Frank Darby's also gone.
Yeah, Frank Darby's gone. Marlon Williams. Did you say his name?
No,
Okay, I thought you said Marlon. No, it was Marlon Tua
no.
Polo.
Seth Williams.
Well, I knew that. And Felton's gone. It's hard to update these. There's so many. And then I'm doing that and also this.
Packers.
Ah!
Packers took Isaiah McDuffie, linebacker, Boston College.
Ooh, that's a good pick.
It's a good pick.
I had a 3rd-round grade on McDuffie, and for our Rams fans in here, the Rams met with him multiple times, so I'm actually shocked they didn't pick him.
Well, the Bears are up again, and I would like to see. Wait. Yeah, they just took Khalil Herbert. I like them to take a wide receiver or a corner. Let me check the chat. How many more picks until the Rams pick again? I have no idea
Oh,
when
we're
this
getting
run
there.
is over.
We're getting
We're getting
there.
closer.
Yeah. Because they're at pick, 230?
Yeah.
This is like pick 220, 221?
Yeah, so about 10 picks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, you know what? I would like the Bears to take Kerry Vincent Jr. here. If they would announce the pick. Oh, you know who hasn't been taking it is Ardarius Washington.
Somebody saw these review on Patches.
That's surprising to me.
Oh my God, that's funny. Ben Albright says someone needs to tell ESPN Reggie went back to school. They put Reggie Robertson Jr. and he stayed in school.
Ooh,
Declare for the draft.
big yikes.
Come on, guys. Is this amateur hour?
Mel Kiper's supposed to be the pro.
Well,
Look at Aaron Rodgers.
I just feel like he's like going through his midlife crisis.
He's having a moment for sure.
He's trying to be young for Shailene. I like them together. Okay. Bears select wide receiver Daz Newsome.
Okay.
That's a good pick.
That's a
And
deep threat.
I had him as a third round guy, so way late.
I was a little lower on Daz Newsome, but even still, I had him as a fourth rounder. So it's very good value. You're getting a guy that can definitely take the top off of defense. I think this is good because, I mean, there are some people out there that believe 6th and 7th round picks can't make rosters or can't even be starters. But
Yeah,
I
that's
think
just not true.
it's just not true at all. And I think Daz Newsome can actually push Anthony Miller out of this team. Because if Anthony Miller doesn't step up to the plate, Daz Newsome is good enough to give him, a fit.
Yeah.
So I like this pick. There were times I liked him more on film than Diami Brown.
Really?
Yeah. I think Diami Brown's a better overall prospect, but there are times where he flashed more than Brown did. And just go back and you watch the Syracuse UNC tape, and I mean, Afadu Melifanu shut down Diami Brown, and then on the other side, Trill Williams had a hard time covering Daz Newsome.
Where did Melifonwu end up going?
The Lions.
Oh yeah, okay.
So he's going to be with former Rams defensive backs coach and guru, whose name totally escapes me. I've been talking about this guy forever. Aubrey Pleasant. There we go.
Thought you were about to say Aubrey Plaza.
I always feel like I'm going to, which is why I didn't even know if I wanted to attempt saying it.
Like a weird people to mix up because they have no,
They
don't intertwine,
no connection, but yeah.
just the name. Okay, Carolina Panthers are up. Let's see if the pick is in. I don't believe it is. Another one. It's like every day.
Yeah. Wait, how did the Rams have 230? I don't even see them up there. They have Houston's pick?
No, we have 233. It's 233. I looked on the tracker.
Okay.
Okay, pick is in for Carolina. Let's see who it is. Thomas Fletcher, long snapper, Alabama. First long snapper off the board.
They have that wrong. Because Houston's there. That's the Rams pick. See?
It just, must not be updated.
Yes, I get to put a long snapper on the crawl. It's about time. I was really excited to put a kicker there, too. All right. I'm going to have to see. What, is it on your thing? Okay, so Panthers. Not Panthers. Panthers select long snapper Thomas Fletcher, Alabama.
Arizona Cardinals up. I love Aubrey Plaza too. Renee said that in the chat that he likes it. Someone said I'd rather pick Aubrey Plaza than Tutu. If Aubrey Plaza ever became a Ram, wow, my life would be made.
Are you all coming back to the house?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. You like The Office? Do you like The Office?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, just ignore that.
Yeah.
It just
We
we
hate
don't
it.
know what it is.
We'd
I
s-
don't know what it is.
We'd smash it against the wall if it wasn't actually important.
There's like a beeping sound that happens in here that we don't know where it comes from.
I don't know what the point of it is. It's in all our videos.
Reminds you you're not dead. All right.
All right, see ya.
See you a little later.
The Cardinals selected Tay Gowan, corner UCF.
I'm happy for him, but I'm bummed that, yeah.
Holden.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel bad for him too because he really wanted him.
Third round grade on him. That's a bummer, but I'm happy for
Tay
him.
Gowan did go, guys, and he went to the NFC West, just the wrong team. He went to the Arizona Cardinals.
Unless you're a Cardinals fan, you're still
Unless you're a
welcome in
Cardinals fan, then congrats to you. So the Eagles are back on the clock. Who do you think they take?
The Eagles here, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they took a guy like Dylan Moses or James Wiggins. Darius Stills is still there somehow. That's surprising. The fact Twyman went ahead of him was a little shocking, but
Dylan Moses is still just chilling. Did he have injuries or something?
mm-hmm.
How many?
An ACL tear and a torn meniscus.
That's not even that bad, though, to make you fall this far. You would eat the crust, bro?
I'm still eating.
Do you eat the crust?
Not when it's cold though,
Yeah, that's true.
which it's kind of getting cold. Not gonna lie here, just to save face.
So who's up then? Oh yeah, the Eagles. I think our Darius Washington should go.
Yeah.
I mean, why hasn't he
Surprised
not?
he's still there.
I don't see the pick in yet.
I wish they'd update the Houston pick. I hate seeing that. Makes it look like the Rams are never picking again.
Huh?
I wish they'd update the Houston pick. It's really bothering me.
I don't know why they're so behind on it. It's a little weird.
I mean, that trade was made an
A
hour
while-
ago.
Yeah. Let's see. Have they taken a tight end yet? Philadelphia? Ooh, what if they got like Quentin Morris or Kenny? The guy from
Kenny Yeboah
from Ole Miss.
or Briley Moore from K State.
Still on the clock. Yeah, someone said I can't believe our Darius is still out there. I can't either.
PFF can't either. You know, their two top safeties, Trayvon Merrick, one,
Yeah.
Darius, two.
I had Washington in my top 10 too.
I really liked his tape. This is why I love this community. We have 116 people. It is 5:28 on Saturday, day 3 of the draft. We're in the end of the 6th round. We have people talking about crust.
Someone just
Wait.
dropped Les Snead's phone number in the chat.
See, I want to know what people think.
Is
Do
that
you
actu-
eat crust? What are they saying?
Crust or bust, agree. Cold crust isn't the best. I usually toss half of it to the birds.
You gotta eat the crust, man.
I eat crust.
I just have to fold it.
Eat it. And eat that one, too.
That wasn't even mine.
I don't care.
That was mine that I couldn't finish.
Do you not eat crust? She's not going to answer that. Nothing. Never mind.
I typically do. I just couldn't finish that. Was that a euphemism or something?
No.
Oh, no.
But you like blanked out. I was like, oh, she's gone.
No, I usually do, but I just could not. I just couldn't finish that piece of pizza. It was just so big. I got full. Okay. They want us to call Les Snead.
We're not calling Les Snead.
Do you have his number?
I'm not. Someone dropped someone in the chat. 2 phone numbers in chat.
There's no way it's actually
I don't
his.
think that's real.
Yeah. It's probably them.
Even if it was.
No. I'm not partaking in that.
No doxing. Doxing bad.
Not doxing good.
Now docking a boat. That's fun. Well, sort of. Maybe not.
Just arrived, so he gives us $2. Thank you, LA Lou. What do you think of the Rams so far? Oh boy. I'm gonna eat the crust and let them talk.
C-.
I'm gonna eat the crust.
Eagles pick is still not announced. This is strange. This is taking quite a bit. Oh, they took Jacoby Stevens.
Someone was like really
Safety from
pissed that their
LSU.
team didn't get Jacoby Stevens.
Hunter Thompson really loves him.
Mm.
What's interesting about Jacoby Stevens is he is dating a girl that I knew in high school, and they are expecting a child together.
Jacoby Stevens is?
Yeah.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
about that?
They both went to LSU. Okay, so
What is happening here?
I don't know, but Washington's on the clock.
How is it not the end around 6?
It's Ray Lewis at the Rams Stadium. What is going on?
Chris just challenged us. $20 for each pick right of the last Rams 3 picks. Do we have to make them now, Chris, or can we wait till the 7th round starts? Let us know.
Yeah, Adam's like, oh, sign me up.
I would have no idea.
$20 per pick, though, if you get right. Well, if you get 3 right, you have $60. You can buy a new video game.
I don't even play video games
I know.
anymore.
The first thing that comes to mind when I think of $60.
I would just buy $60 worth of crust. That's what I would do.
Of course. Yes, we do. We have a lot. Yeah, that is Dan. I was just like, wait a minute. Why is someone asking us for leftover pizza?
How much?
We have a whole pizza. We have a lot of the first pizza.
3? Yeah. Is it all?
Chris,
Yeah.
Chris said that when the 7th round starts. So when the 7th round starts, Jake, we'll see who's left for the 7th round, and we'll try to guess the picks.
Oh, Rich Eisen was running the 40 at SoFi. That's what that was.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm do this before the 7th round starts.
You're getting another slice?
No. Right back.
Adam's trying to stretch his legs.
Oh, I know. I got up and my legs are like...
He's just hoping that they draft DiCaprio Boodle.
Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, man. I did not realize how sick I was. Oh, I need my mask.
True. Stretching's good. It's good too.
Aubrey also likes crust. Plaza or Pleasant? Jake can only predict the Niners picks. Sure seems that way. I want a slice of pizza, not gonna lie. Everybody Jake loves gets picked by the Niners. Maybe Sneak can trade down the 7th for more picks. No more trades. Yeah, the Rams are going to be picking 6 times in the 7th round. It's hard to watch.
Okay. Alrighty.
Lynch watches the streams low key. He must.
Who?
John Lynch.
Oh yeah.
Everyone abandoned Jake. No, I wouldn't say that. I already left. I was the first one to leave the set. You had been here the whole time since you since you joined, you haven't left. Is my point.
Yes.
Aiden was convinced you were invisible, so he's like, "Oh, okay, so Adam's invisible now."
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, that's actually what happened. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm worried he's not in there. He was like really hyped for you.
No, he probably bounced after I wasn't there for the first 3 hours.
He was there like all day yesterday. He's like, "So is Adam
Aw.
still invisible?
Thanks, Aiden.
Is he gonna show up?" By the way, this is a lot of content. Like we can cut.
I don't
can
even
cut
know.
each reaction
Yeah. Oh my god.
into like. So we're gonna
So
do like
much
a Rams
footage
cut reaction of
To
each
go
of the
through.
picks.
Yeah.
But like you can do stuff of our Steelers stuff.
Yeah.
You won't have day 2, but you can
Right.
cut our day 2 reactions too.
Yeah, I don't
remember
care.
how it went.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
No. Adam Cheeseman is taken. What?
No. No.
What? Who took Cheeseman?
No. Who took Cheeseman?
Adam's like losing his.
You're
mind.
lying, right? Where would he have gone?
Would have gone to Washington or Kansas City.
Are you sure you didn't go earlier and you just didn't see it?
He just said Cheeseman is taken.
Maybe he meant like forever ago. Wait, ID 89. Who took him? Tell us. Please. I'll start crying.
He really can't help this.
Washington took him.
Oh my God, he's gonna get taken here. Oh, that just said the console will turn off automatically.
Oh God. How do we stop it?
I don't know. Hit the button. This is what we get for not having cable. Yeah, the middle button. Yeah. All right, I think that'll work.
Will that go down if I don't touch anything?
No, you move it up. Yeah, there you go.
Who brought the grapes though?
Cheeseman to the football squad.
Come on, dude.
Oh, Dan brought the grape soda.
Of course he did. Cheese
Salute
man.
to Cheese. Dude, Cheeseman is a meme in this. He was in this chat before anybody.
What the heck? Well, it's down to Boodle for best name available. Most people do best player available. I do best name available. That's how I would draft my team. It probably wouldn't be a very good team, but it'd be fun to watch. Unbelievable.
Apparently, Cameron Cheeseman is so good that he fell in the draft because he opted out in 2020.
But he still got picked
Yeah.
round 6 as a snapper.
Like, what a monster, dude.
Bro.
I kind of want him.
Yeah, me too.
I know you wanted him, but now I'm
Yeah.
kind of, like, jealous. Cheeseman versus Laddermilk versus Wild Goose.
Such good names.
DiCaprio Boodle.
Such good names.
Is there anybody else that you would like based on their name?
Give me some interesting ones.
I don't think Jake Funk. That's kind of cool.
Eh.
Josh Amortabibi.
Eh. Let me read
He's gone. Wop Phylor.
I wish his last name was Wop. Or Whopper.
Pro Wells.
Turf Portland.
Toof.
Toof?
Dude.
That's a great first name.
Yeah, but you haven't seen his RAS score. It's like 1.
Well, of course it is. He's Toof.
DiCaprio Boodle.
I think he's the top guy right now.
Trill Williams.
Uphoff is kind of weird, but
Israel Mukwamu.
I think it's Boodle.
Charles Snowden. Entirely because of his last name. Zende Johnson. Briley Moore. Kenny Yaboa. Puka Williams. Maybe Chuba Hubbard went. I have to.
Yeah. It's definitely Boodle.
So the Chiefs just took Trey Smith, and the Cowboys just took Israel Akwamu. Mukwamu.
Smart.
Is it like, I know it's kind of like extra, but I'm like, guys, you can't be too safe out here.
That's true.
Oh god, it stinks.
Your
It's
hands,
so strong.
I know, it smells like orange. I don't know why. Oh, I need to grab a water.
Where's our trash? Is this it?
Yeah, sure.
Guys, we're almost done.
With water?
No, well, yeah, actually.
That's true.
Okay, what pick are we at? What did I miss?
We're not even in round 7 yet.
Oh, great.
Isn't that crazy?
Wait, I just saw that the,
They're back. They're back. It's all good.
Cheeseman went.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sad.
Trey Hill went to the Chiefs.
Trey Smith went to the Chiefs.
Trey Smith, I mean.
Dallas got Israel Mukwamu, and then it
Ooh.
looks like
The Bears got cornerback Thomas Graham. That's a great pick. The Bears have had a good draft.
I had Thomas Graham as the 6th rounder.
Brian Pace is fighting for his life with this draft.
The Rams met with him a lot, so I wasn't sure if they'd grab him. I'm not projecting to know anybody the Rams are about to take, to be honest with you.
But you have to at least guess.
He's giving us.
There's 20
No, I know. No, I have no idea. Like, I'm not going to get him right because I'm thinking that they're not even on my board.
Well, now the 7th round is starting.
Okay, so
And the Colts are up.
do they have to be in order?
Okay, here's what I'm going to guess. I'm going to say. You know what? I'm going to say Jarrett Patterson. Makes sense. I could see the Rams taking him out of Buffalo, the running back.
Okay,
So we'll say Jarrett Patterson.
that's you, not me.
Jimmy Morrissey out of Pitt.
Hmm.
And also you got to take Thomas Graham off on corner. The Bears took him. Just took him. Okay, so Chris, I am saying Jarrett Patterson out of Buffalo, Jimmy Morrissey out of Pitt, and you know what? Chaka Tony out of Penn State.
Okay.
I could see the Rams taking him if he's still there. I don't know. I feel like none of those will happen, but I'm just.
So I got. Trying to think how the Rams would draft. I'll go James. They're not going to do this. Anyway, I'm going to go Charles Snowden, James Wiggins, and David Moore.
That also sounds like what you want, right?
Yeah. See,
I mean,
I knew better.
I told
was
you
like,
I can't.
Wait, hold on.
If we're following the trend.
Raiders just picked? Who did the Colts pick? The Raiders just got a center, supposedly, so I might already be down one. What the heck is happening?
Raiders get a center. And
That's all they say.
Yeah, it just says Raiders picked a center. Who? It's not updated. I didn't even see who the Colts picked. Let's look in the chat. Do you guys know?
Oh, Cam Cheeseman looks like his name's Cheeseman. I mean, look. That's such a Cheeseman.
Who opts out and he gets drafted in the 6th round as a long snapper?
A legend.
That's amazing.
Yep, the Raiders took Jimmy Morrissey from Pitt, so I'm already
So
down one.
You just died. Okay.
Well, no, I still have a chance for $40. Who did Indianapolis take, though? Do you guys know who Indianapolis took with the first pick? We'll see if they drop it in the chat.
Jake is saying Michael Strahan from Charleston, wide receiver.
Went to Indy?
I had a 6th rounder. That's a very indie pick.
Okay, so Miami's up. You know what? Miami could take Dylan Moses here.
Big bodied receiver, Michael Strahan from Charleston.
Yep.
Very raw. He won't be a guy that'll play right away, but if they develop him, he can end up being something. No, stop with the Jared Cook memes. Mark says it ain't easy being cheesy.
Yep. It's true.
It's going to be okay, Adam. I don't know.
Okay, let's see. I feel like Miami's going to take Dylan Moses here. And what's funny is for so long I had Miami taking Dylan Moses in the first round back when he was a first round projection. So it'd be funny if now they take him in the 7th round. But I don't know if they will. I don't see their pick.
Some of these people must be at the draft because they're like way ahead of us.
Imagine they're at the draft, but they're watching a draft stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strahan would have gone higher. His 2020 season was canceled due to COVID. Charleston obviously didn't play, but I mean, he was a man amongst boys on film. It's just he's going to be raw because he's coming from Charleston.
Yeah. Still don't see Miami's pick.
I don't think the Rams are going to
Mark,
get Moses.
I know we need Moses. I know we need him, but I just don't think they'll take him.
I just don't think they're going to bother. Yeah. I what did I say? Charles Snowden, James Wiggins, and
Okay, the Dolphins
David Moore.
select University of Massachusetts offensive tackle Larnell Coleman.
Larnell.
I don't
It's okay.
know anything about that.
It's Larnell.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the pick by the Dolphins, which means the Panthers are up,
And then the Rams.
and then the Rams.
Let's go, finally.
Watch the Panthers take Dylan Moses. I feel like they'll do it, and then we won't.
I need Adam's like fake cry.
Would you actually take Dylan Moses either way, though? You don't really need him, do you?
Yeah.
You do?
I feel like if we took Dylan Moses, Ernest Jones would be released in a year.
People, well, I don't think they'd even give him a chance. They'd probably release him, but still.
Who, Moses?
Yeah. This is so hard to keep track.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Oh, the Panthers selected defensive tackle
Come on.
Phil Hoskins from Kentucky.
Oh, so we already know one thing.
He's an athlete.
He is an athlete. Jesus. All right. I need to confirm, though.
That they took him?
No, the Panthers took him.
Yeah.
I need to confirm that he's athletic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, make it Charles Snowden.
Okay, Rams are up.
Let's go, Rams. Do something good.
They met with Charles Snowden multiple times. Did you just look?
No.
Oh.
At what?
You made a wincing sound.
You made a wincing. Yeah, you made that sound like.
No,
oh,
I'm
they
just, like,
took
breathing in,
somebody I
like,
didn't
ah.
like.
Let's see. Pick hasn't been announced that I see. I'm going to keep refreshing it. Rams have not announced the pick yet, as far as I'm aware.
And NFL Network has Houston still picking at the spot that they traded an hour ago. No big deal. We all make mistakes. I remember, what was there, 2 drafts ago?
Okay.
I knew everybody.
You got it?
In the chat. I'm not saying it yet because I don't know if that's confirmed. Wait. It has not been tweeted by anyone that I see, and if the Rams pick it,
I feel like that makes sense if it's Drake Jackson. I can't even say his name. Jackson.
I just said I wasn't going to say it in case it wasn't right.
No, I
Well,
said
he's
if.
just saying it would if it would make sense.
I actually wouldn't mind that. That actually might be my favorite pick by the Rams if that's what it is.
I have a 4th round grade on him.
I still
Wait,
not
he's
s-
Kentucky?
Yeah.
You know what that means?
I know what it means.
Athleticism.
No one else has confirmed that, so
Right. This is alleged. No, not confirmed. But man, would that be great?
I'm responding to Elon Musk real quick.
Yeah, you don't want to keep him waiting.
Or replying to him, I mean.
You're replying to Elon Musk.
He said, "What? Throwing out skit ideas for SNL, what should I do?" And then I said, "You should play Jeff Bezos."
Okay.
Okay. We traded.
What?
Oh, wait. No, so Jordan Rodriguez said the Rams
Oh.
should be on the clock, but the ticker isn't updated. And then someone just said, we traded. So I don't know what's going on.
I don't. Well, yeah,
Why would you trade out? We're in the 7th round.
Don't you dare get a pick next year. Don't you
Oh my
dare.
God, already? 24 seconds and I've already got 20 likes.
Oh my god. Well, it was funny.
I think that would be a hilarious idea for a skit. Okay. Come on, Rams.
I hope they didn't. No, it's in. It says the pick's in.
But I don't think that's accurate. Oh, a pick is in.
Yeah.
Well, Jordan Rodriguez.
Then it's going to be Drake Jackson.
Jordan Rodriguez doesn't even have it, so no one's has
So
it.
wait, hold on. Did that already has 533 likes?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
People like that idea.
If Elon Musk responded to me,
He might. He might.
I
Alexis,
will.
you just went viral in 2 seconds on this stream.
I can't. My notifications are gonna cross. I'll look at it later. Who did the Rams pick? This is more important to me right now.
You're almost at 1,000 likes, and you posted it a minute ago. You should link your
If he
your
does
live
this,
stream.
Elon Musk, if my idea makes it to SNL and you do play Jeff Bezos, my only request is that you fly me out there so I can be in the studio audience, okay?
There you go.
It's my dream. And I'm in New York right now. I'll just come back next week. Wait, Texans selected Tulane defensive end Patrick Johnson?
What is going on?
Wait, that means the Rams selected him.
Nope, they're saying the Texans got him. What is going on?
Very confused.
Jake Funk. What is happening? I've heard. Who is it?
Rams took Maryland running back Jake Funk. Punch my hand through that brick wall.
Oh, there's Puka Williams is there if you're going to take a running back. Why?
Man, that's really disappointing.
Jamar Jefferson, Puka Williams, and Kylan Hill. But Jake Funk is definitely better than Kylan Hill.
At least he has your name. That's
They had it a Jacob and a Jake. Covering all the bases.
yeah.
Soon they'll have Oliver, which is my middle name.
Oh man,
And they'll have Ellenbogen Jacob, which is my...
that's disappointing, man.
No, Jake Funk, I think, tested extremely well. So once again, it's a...
I mean, it would fit the mold of what Maryland likes in their running back. So
now Adam's jealous. He wants Jake Funk, apparently.
Jake
I definitely
Funk.
don't want Jake Funk.
Jake Funk.
Why?
Jake, what?
Guys, I'm going to be honest with you in the chat. Like, everyone's in the chat, like, questioning. I don't know who this is. I've never heard of him.
I
I've
do.
never seen him.
I'm just annoyed he was picked over those guys. Jake Funk, to me, he's a 6th-round pick. So they get a guy in the 7th that I had in the 6th. So technically it's ahead of his valuation I gave him. He had 516 yards, 3 touchdowns in 2020. But I think what it is, I'm trying to find, I think he tested relatively well.
Yeah, he did. He ran a 4.43, jumped 38 inches, had a 10-foot 2-inch broad, 22 reps on the bench. I mean, he's athletic for sure.
I can't even see what's going on because now everything is about Elon Musk in my thing. Not. Oh, the Eagles select Patrick Johnson out of Tulane.
Oh, of course. So the Eagles got the 7th pass rusher on my board. Patrick Johnson is a dog. I mean, he's better than the guy they got earlier, Ernest Brown, who they're calling an edge apparently. Yeah, Patrick Johnson's awesome. So this is a great pick by the Eagles once again. Once again, the Eagles get a better running back. They get our guy, Kenneth Gainwell in the 5th. And then they go with Patrick Johnson, who's my 7th pass rusher in the 7th round.
Also, Elon Musk replying to other people other than me.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Or no, he's not. Is he replying to himself? Hold on.
Come on,
Yeah, it looked
Elon.
like it said. Yeah, he did.
Oh, yes. Someone said you should play the Doge Father. And he said definitely. Okay, yes. And play Jeff Bezos.
Wait, what's your thing at right now?
I don't know. It keeps 1,000.
Oh my God! Congrats on going viral.
Is that viral or is it just that it's
yeah.
under Elon Musk?
If you get 1,000 likes in nearly a minute, it's viral.
Guys, I did just tweet Elon Musk, so go check it out. Okay, anyways,
So
Rams
what's the
picked-
thoughts, man?
Rams picked Jake Funk, running back out of Maryland. Then the Eagles picked Patrick Johnson, edge out of Tulane. The pick is in for Cincinnati.
I really
And-
want to see the Lions pick a.
Oh, by the way,
a
Jake
running
Funk.
back.
Jake Funk has 2 ACL tears.
Oof.
Yo, that's sick. So we're picking a running back who has 2 ACL tears, but we can't pick Dylan Moses.
And the Bengals just drafted Wyatt Hubert,
At least the
edge out
Rams
of
didn't
Kansas
do that.
State.
Oh my lord.
So what would you give the grade right now?
Yes, Joseph. Yes.
C minus.
What do you mean Funk is athletic? He's not from Kentucky.
I know it goes against everything we know.
Oh my God. F in the chat. Oh, sorry guys. I know you're waiting on me to update the crawl. What pick was that? 233? Oh, crap.
All right. Well, that means that Buffalo's up and the pick is in. Jake Funk.
Hey, you know what?
Funky pick. I
Yeah.
tweeted that.
You're so funny. You're so funny.
I know.
So clever.
I
I
do what I
mean,
can for the
listen.
people.
It's not terrible, right? I mean, he's athletic, so that's cool.
I mean, I honestly was just so focused on the Bills took Jack Anderson. Ooh, good pick, offensive line out of Texas Tech.
Jack Anderson.
And then the Broncos took Kerry Vincent Jr., corner out of LSU.
The picks are flying, kind
Of
of.
course.
Yeah, I think now it's just people have had their picks
Yeah.
set up. So we'll see who the Cowboys. Oh no. I went Elon Musk with my DMs.
Wait, Elon Musk is in your DMs?
No.
Oh.
People see my tweet under his, and now I've got all these creepy people.
Oh.
in my
Oh
DMs.
no.
Wait, they're just hitting you up, like saying,
Okay, baby.
"No way." That is wild.
Maybe I'll
Why?
find a husband today, guys.
Why is that a thing?
I don't know. Anyways, let's see if we're updated. I don't know if the Cowboys pick is in yet.
I must be in such heavy ketosis right now.
Why?
I can just tell.
Are you sad?
No, I feel enlightened.
Like just gonna start meditating at the
I'm
Wait,
gonna
who did
start
Denver
floating.
Kerry Vincent Jr.
Of course they did.
So how many? There's 259. 259 picks.
When's your next pick, Adam?
245, I think. Yeah, 245.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
So you want DiCaprio Boodle there.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Or a kicker. Is there any good kickers left? Or not kicker, sorry, punter.
I don't know punters.
Nah.
Are we talking about, like, hold on, let's see if it's updated. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. I looked away for a second. This draft is an F. Funk is going to be a special teamer. I didn't even know about the 2 ACL tears for Funk. That's a little concerning. But if we're going to go with a guy with an injury history, Dylan Moses is still there.
And then if you're going to go running back, Kylan Hill and Puka Williams are there. So.
Well, let's see if Dallas's pick is in. It's not.
A lot of fast nickel type corners are going.
Okay, come on, Dallas. We're so close yet so far. Well, Jake, we only have a shot at $20 now from Chris because we both, the 2 picks they took were no one we predicted.
Wait, who did the Rams take again?
No, they only have taken.
Yeah, they've only taken Funk. So it'd be 2
Oh,
more.
you're right. Okay, you're right.
When did they pick next? They don't pick it at the end.
249 and 252. Okay. Let's see, guys. I don't know who Dallas took. Let's check the chat and see if anyone. There's no way Dallas takes Moses.
It's a
CJ
special
said that.
teams pick, by the way, with Funk.
They said that?
He led the team in tackles.
That makes sense. That's cool. Okay. I guess we missed a proposal on this draft stage because we're not watching the thing, but someone proposed.
Oh, that's cool.
Cowboys pick is still not out.
Slowing everyone down.
Come on, Dallas. Wait, the Broncos just took Jonathan Cooper out of Ohio State? So we know they're the Broncos' second pick before we know Dallas's first pick? What's happening?
I'm tired of that.
I don't know.
That's
They're like
so
not
annoying.
reporting the picks in order.
Jake looking like Snead did the Thanos snap on his family, and we got 2 picks left.
Wait, what?
Jake is looking like Snead did the Thanos snap on his family, and we got 2 picks left. We got some pretty good content, by the way, that I can clip up for every reaction we have of the Rams draft picks. He is such a clown.
Don't look.
Yeah, stop looking at it. Don't give him the time of day.
Oh yeah. He tuned into our live stream though because he's obsessed.
Is he saying
Who
stuff?
did?
The guy that we both have blocked.
Oh, really?
Just block him
Yeah,
from YouTube.
he's like, it was so boring. I tuned in. I'm like,
It's
yeah,
so
you tuned in at the
boring.
7th
We have
round.
142 people live, and it's literally 6:03 on a Saturday, and we're in the 7th round.
After we've been sitting
Dude,
here for 6 hours.
I encourage him to go and do his own stream and see how good it is.
Yeah.
I would enjoy that so much. So please do it, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I can just
What a
imagine.
joke.
I bet he could match our equipment, too.
I don't even care. Equipment, whatever.
Equipment.
couldn't-
Chris said that we can each pick another because the 7th round is so hard. That's very nice.
Thank you. I'm just going to say it because, I mean, I'm hopelessly going I'm just gonna say it. If they're willing to go ACL tear, I might actually.
That's the new criteria.
You know what? I'm going to also go with Tommy Kramer out of Notre Dame.
All right, I'm gonna pick.
Tommy Kramer out of Notre Dame, and that is personal for me. So.
You know what the Rams are gonna do? They're gonna.
Okay. By the way, the Cowboys took Matt Farniok, offensive lineman, Nebraska. Definitely didn't pronounce that right.
I don't know who that is. Chris, since I can get another person, I'm gonna go with. I feel like this is a total Rams move. Paris Ford, safety from Pitt. It's the last person I'd want. Not the last, but like one of the last. But that's such a Rams pick. So I'd have Paris Ford, James Wiggins, Charles Snowden, and David Moore.
Rams new playing position ACL question mark. Man. Well, Washington is up now.
My knee.
They could go Ardarius Washington.
Oh boy, yeah. Ardarius Washington should not still be there, in my opinion. Shot by Nolan's like 2 torn ACL. Sure, I'll take him.
Man, well, thank you guys. Everyone who's been here the whole day, thank you.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Like, thank you. We get it. Like, this is like intense. Like, day 3 is like.
This is the best community. Like,
As you see, like, is this mine? Yeah, this is mine. This is
I
Adam's.
can't believe how good this community is on YouTube.
Yeah. You guys are fun. Every time we go on Twitter, there's just like people just.
I mean, we
attacking
saw
us.
people. Don't get me wrong. We have people on
Yeah.
Twitter. We have people on Facebook. We have people
Yep.
on Twitch. But I'm saying the majority of these comments are coming from YouTube. So I'm just gonna shout out the people that are commenting.
We're trying to find out Washington's pick right now. I think it's in. Washington took Baylor defensive end William Bradley King.
That's a very Washington pick. I think
Yep.
they got Smith Williams last year from UNC. He kind of reminds me of him.
Looking through the comments, we should do a stream on release day, May 12th. We should.
Yeah, I'm down.
Are there any decent offensive linemen left? David Moore? Tommy Kramer? Wait, so who's up now? Oh, the Chargers are up now. I could see them getting Ardarius Washington. That just seems like someone the Chargers would take.
Let's see.
A lot of people are talking about how stunned they are that Ardarius Washington has fallen. Well, guys, Chargers took Mark Webb, safety. I don't know where he's from. Oh, Georgia.
Let's see. We should have a special episode with a deep dive on Jake Funk.
The Patriots are up. You think they take Dylan Moses?
Nope, they took Trey Nixon, wide receiver.
They did?
Yeah. ID 89 has the picks before anybody.
Trey Nixon.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
I'm trying to find out.
The Patriots always make picks like that, though. They like take people that
Oh, I know.
under the radar. So okay, so that means the Cardinals are up.
Trey Nixon, wide receiver, UCF. He's 6'2", 180.
Ooh, UCF.
I love Lamp. Who's Lamp? Thank you for the donation, Joseph. Appreciate you.
No, that's a reference to Anchorman.
Oh, that's right. He's just dropping references. Oh my god. And you're picking up on them every time.
I am.
You're just built. You're built different. See that video? The egg.
I know that saying.
The bicep egg thing.
Oh, yeah, kind of.
Built different, and then the girl with no bicep cracks the egg.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well, Chuck Lloyd asked, "What are the best offensive linemen left?"
oh boy.
David Moore, Tommy Kramer, Jack Anderson's gone, by the way. Drake
Good
Jackson,
call. So is Morrissey
and Michael Manette.
and Hutcherson.
Sedarius Hutcherson.
That's it. That's all I have on this board.
That's all that's left on the board, but I mean, there's obviously guys out there left. Okay, let's see.
Oh, the Rams pick soon. Oh, the Steelers pick soon.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Steelers pick twice.
Yeah, buddy.
How many do they have in the
2.
Okay, so they do have two.
I think Arizona's going to go running back.
You got 2 shots at this at Boodle.
I need just one.
Leonardo DiCaprio Boodle.
Yes.
James Morrissey is gone. He went to, well, Jimmy Morrissey.
Yeah.
Who did he go to again? Jacksonville or the Raiders? I think he went to the Raiders. Yeah, he went to the Raiders.
Yeah, Thomas, but Ernest Brown, they're projecting as like an edge. And he's like 270. And Brockers was he was 325 pounds. And he ran 5.36. That's the difference. Shavonte Day says, "Welp, I called it 3 weeks ago. Coleman Shelton is going to be our starting center. I hope to God that you're wrong."
I really hope not.
I hope not.
Okay, I'm trying to find out Arizona's pick. I don't see it in the chat. Let's refresh here.
Trey Nixon ran a 4.4, by the way. So he'll give him speed. 7th round wide receiver. At this point, Dylan Moses won't be drafted because there's already people probably calling him like, "Hey, we know you're going to go undrafted. We want you to sign with us." This is that time. I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody will draft him because they don't want to go through that process. I think he's going to have a lot of bidders out there. I'm not really high on Alaric Jackson, but I really love David Moore.
I forgot he's there still.
So I don't know how he still fell down.
I still don't see the Cardinals pick. I don't see it in the chat either. It is in according to our stream, which is supposedly behind, so like it should be.
Vibes. Oh God, please no Jamie Newman. I can't watch that mesh point. Not in preseason, not in college film, not ever.
Yeah. No shot. People were talking about him as like a 4th round quarterback.
You know what I love about the Steelers draft?
What?
No, look at all the quarterbacks they took.
None.
Cardinals select Cincinnati safety
don't
James
jinx it.
Wiggins.
Yeah.
James Wiggins just went to Arizona.
Are you kidding me? Oh.
Hi, Dan.
Predictable.
What's up, Dan?
What up?
He's wearing a hoodie that has Roger Goodell wearing a clown mask. So James Wiggins is the best safety that's been on the board since Merrick went in the 2nd round. He didn't end up being as tall as he looked, but
Still
he's
got good
5'11",
size.
209, ran 4.4, great ball skills. He was so clutch for them. I call him the closer because at the end of Cincinnati games, it was him getting that pick 6, him getting the pass breakup, him making the big time hit, him stripping the ball out in late game situations. Big time selection for Arizona here in the 7th round to get my second safety in the draft. Yeah, Wiggins did tear his ACL as well, but hey, he missed the entire 2019 season. Obviously that's not great, but he did come back. He looked good, and I definitely think this is a outstanding pick by the Cardinals.
Well, that means that Miami's up, and I just feel like Dylan Moses is going to be taken by Miami. I don't know why.
Who's to say Pitt doesn't take him? They already got Buddy Johnson. Dylan Moses has more upside than Buddy Johnson if he stays healthy. So you have they feel good about getting him.
Joseph Garcia asked, have the Rams taken anyone you thought they would take? The only one is Robert Rochelle. Was the only one that was kind of on the radar.
Yeah, I had him in all my mocks pretty much. I liked Robert Rochelle to the Rams. But aside from that, I don't think so. I will say I mentioned Jake Funk earlier when we were talking about funny names.
That was the most we mentioned him.
Yeah.
Was his name.
Jacob Harris, yeah, 6th or 7th. That's I thought that was also possible as well, since they met with him.
Miami's pick is in. Let's see who it is.
Well, actually, I thought that they would take Ernest Jones, but late.
Oh, hey, who took Mond?
The Vikings.
The Vikings. Yeah.
What round?
4th.
Oh.
3rd or 4th.
Yeah, it was the late 3rd, early 4th. Can't remember for sure.
I thought it was early 3rd.
Oh, okay. Well, could have been.
Well, we'll see who Miami picked. I don't see it in the chat either.
I don't know, guys. I'll have to wait until the Rams make their next 2 picks to give you a full.
How are people already signing?
No, DeMarcus Acey's from last year.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah.
He's signing with the Steelers.
That better not be our answer.
I loved Acey.
I liked him too.
He's a tall defensive back.
Why did I think he was this year though?
No.
Miami picked Jared Dokes, I believe that's
Yeah,
how
no,
you
he's good.
running back from Cincinnati.
There's back-to-back Cincinnati picks.
So that means that the Steelers are up.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Oh, I hope they get your guy for you.
Best player on my
Yeah.
board is Dylan Moses. After
Is this
that,
mine?
Ardarius Washington,
That's still cool.
Hamilcar Rashed, Kylan Hill, David Moore, Jonathan Adams Jr.,
Well, you know who I want.
Charles Snowden.
I want the
DiCaprio.
boodle.
We know who Adam wants.
Oh, they took a cornerback.
They did?
Trey Norwood.
Who the heck is that?
He's good.
Yeah,
he's from isn't he
solid.
from Oklahoma?
Trey
He's not on my
Norwood?
board. I know who he is, though.
Is he athletic at least?
It's like
I
it
don't
might be
know.
Oregon State or Oklahoma State. It's with an O.
I think it's Oklahoma.
Oh, he doesn't even have a
Oklahoma.
Y in his name. It's just Trey. T-R-E.
Yeah, Oklahoma.
That's cool, man.
Oh, God. Free safety prospect.
So,
Oh, Adam, look away.
yeah, I was about to say
Mm.
his athleticism is not great. He ran a 4.58 40, 33.5-inch vert. 10-foot broad is okay. 7.683 cone and 12 reps on the bench. Dude, this guy stinks. Dude, we should have went boodle, man. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That's pain. Is he tall at least?
He's 5'11".
Oh, come on.
Come
on.
So Washington is up again, and I feel like they got to take Ardarius Washington. Someone's got to take him.
I almost put DiCaprio boodle without even realizing it. Steelers select Trey Norwood.
Son of a gun. All right, I guess I'll look into DeMarcus Acey.
I like him. I think he's 6'3".
Really?
Yeah, he's tall.
Whoa, he ran a
that?
4.3.
Yeah, that's funny.
He ran a 4.38. Bro, he's 6'2" and ran a 4.3. All right, this is our guy.
Well, I think he got hurt at the end of college, so he didn't really get a chance. think he went undrafted.
More promising than Trey.
Someone asked.
Renee says,
This would be
"Dude, this guy stinks." Classic.
Jake. This would be a question for you. But someone said in the chat, can the Rams still restructure any contracts to sign Reader?
They won't
wouldn't.
need to. They have enough cap space to get him. They could restructure Stafford's. That's about it, though. I'd save him about $15 million.
Washington football team took Shaka Toney, defensive end, Penn State.
Good stuff.
It's a good pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Washington
pick.
building up that defense. That was already good.
So Arizona's back on the clock. I'm sure they'll just take someone that we love. Because that's just kind of what they do.
Yes. This person definitely isn't a burner account.
Huh?
What happened? Oh,
Just people
No,
on
no,
Twitter are just...
0 followers.
Like, oh, you went right to my...
Well, he joined April, so. Jupiter is here.
I can't look at this. This is hurting my head. This guy stinks.
I don't even have
Needs to be a
notifications
drop.
on Twitter. I don't even have my notifications on Twitter on.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
I did turn them off because it was just getting like too...
It's not worth it.
No. Okay, what's
In the
Washington's pick?
chat.
Trey.
You really hate the Trey Norwood pick.
Bro, what about him is redeeming? He's short, he's slow, and he can't lift weights.
When you put it like that.
What do you want from me?
It's funny because the
looks
way
like
you
he's-
said it, I think they're referencing the way the SpongeBob, this guy stinks. Like, you said exactly how it says in that show. My God.
They apparently listed Trey Norwood as a safety.
Did they draft him as a safety?
I don't know. I just said Trey Norwood safety.
Because it says in RAS, but I don't know if they drafted him as a safety.
It looked like that. I mean, I don't know where the tweet went.
The TV said corner.
Oh, the TV said
Okay,
corner.
so that's what the Steelers are drafting him as then. Because when you put in the card, and then Shaka Toney, Jonathan. All right, so
I wonder what Arizona does here. Genuinely.
I only have one pass rusher left, and it's Hamilcar Rashid. I had a second round grade on him.
Waiting on Arizona. Cardinals draft Penn State center Michael Manette. I liked him.
Yeah, I had a 7th round grade on him, so it checks out. Now there's no centers except for Drake Jackson, and if you can move David Moore there, but I can't believe Rashid is still there. Puka Williams, I'm not really entirely surprised with because the talent, he's day 2. But that alleged thing at Kansas, I think teams are a little worried with. Jamar Jefferson has the best vision in the draft as a running back, so I'm surprised he's still there. Kylan Hill is a beast. I don't really know why he's still there. I should probably get rid of him.
Okay, wait.
David
Indianapolis
Moore.
is up, and then us. I think Indianapolis takes like Sage Surratt. Like that just seems like an indie pick. I know they've already taken a receiver.
Yeah. Renee says you need an effects button. Anytime you ask about a player, what do you think about this guy? Then play the dude, this guy stinks cut. If the Rams got Dylan Moses and Hamilcar Rashid in the next few picks, or like Charles Snowden, Dylan Moses, or Charles Snowden, Hamilcar Rashid. I think that would make up for everything.
Hopefully it happens, man. I'm rooting for it.
I'm rooting for you.
Rooting for you.
And David Moore. So any of those guys, any combination of those, two of those guys.
Wait, there's only how many? I thought there was 3 more picks for the Rams.
2. They already picked Jake Funk.
Oh, right.
What do you think about Shaka Tooney? Dude, this guy stinks. No, I don't.
No, they didn't.
Didn't what?
They said the Rams just traded Hecker.
No,
They
there's
didn't.
no way.
That's not real.
You're so
Joseph.
No way.
That's a mean troll, man.
That's not right.
Not me actually refreshing Twitter to make sure. Like, I'm just like, wait.
Nah, there's no way they did that.
No, there's no way.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Waiting for Indianapolis's pick. I just feel like it's going to be like... Rams are on the clock. So who did Indianapolis take? I hate how this happens. They just skip over the pick.
Who did the Indianapolis take?
They haven't said. They just said Rams on the clock. But like, who did Indianapolis take?
Just took too long.
Hey, Trey Norwood was the guy who picked 6 Kyle Trask.
Hi, Tyler.
Remember in the big game?
Yeah,
That you were like, he sucked.
He was
that game.
horrible in that
Trey
game.
Norwood was a contributing factor.
Yeah. And he picked 6, so that means he actually went the full distance.
I know.
That means, I guess, his
He's still
his
slow.
speed wasn't that bad.
I guess.
You're like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't
sold
know
on
how
that
to
one.
feel.
Rams on the clock. Let's see. The anxiety that is festering inside of me. I still don't know who Indianapolis picked. Did they say in the chat?
I'm looking, but I can't see anything. Oh, boy. Let's see.
No one has posted Indianapolis's pick. Who?
Will Fries.
Was drafted by...
Oh, thank God.
Who is he?
Oh, God.
Will Fries was
My
drafted
heart
by
literally
the Colts?
dropped, like, off a building.
I don't know who that
when
is.
he said Will Fries, and I thought he meant the Rams.
Oh, offensive lineman, Penn State.
Yeah, no.
Will Fries
absolutely
was
not.
drafted by the Colts. Now the Rams are on the clock, and I am like,
God. Why are we this hyped for a 7th rounder? Because the draft has been that bad.
I'm like legitimately like anxious. Like I legitimately.
David Moore or Dylan Moses or why is Dylan Moses even available? What is this?
Why have the Rams not taken him every chance that they've had?
I just don't get it. I mean, I'm sitting here, I'm like, Dylan Moses, Ardarius Washington, Charles Snowden, Hamilcar Rashid Jr., Darius Stills, David Moore. These are people that, like, we were constantly talking about the Rams potentially getting at, like, 103. And now here they are, like, oh, who? Like, they're still there. I don't know. Blown away, truly.
Who'd they take? I'm sorry. Oh, they didn't take anyone yet.
I don't. Oh, God. I had to take a double check on that. Patrick Starr, BBU.
I was like,
The Patrick Starr?
Yeah, that's what.
Nice.
The Toad. Who's a Toad? That's. Let's see.
pick is in.
What can you do to piss me off?
It's unreal. Like I'm actually like have that pit in my stomach feeling right now, and I don't know why.
I'm so mad at this.
You know?
No, that
Oh.
everyone's like bringing the funk to LA. I'm like, oh Lord.
Ben Skoranek. There's no way.
That's
Who's that?
We did wide receiver Notre Dame.
they picked a wide receiver from Notre Dame.
Here's what I'm gonna say. He is light years better than a lot of people think he is.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Here's the weird thing about him.
Pain.
Is I actually think his potential is better than the other guys we've taken, but I feel bad saying I hate this pick based on what we've already taken. It makes no sense. He's a good player. He is, but he's you know who he's like? Is he's like a Cooper Kupp. He's a budget version of Cooper Kupp.
Renee, this guy stinks. Adam, I'm telling you, you gotta get memed now. Oh my God.
He looks big. I don't see. Oh, 6'3", 211.
Dude, this guy stinks. It's growing.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
God. Who?
He's a good player. I mean, like the Rams really made me upset about a Notre Dame pick. They really made me get
You're
upset.
trying so hard to be like, he's not, bad, but like, oh my God.
That's what I'm saying. Like if they hadn't already taken receivers, I'd be like this. But it's just the fact we already took receivers that.
Yeah.
So everyone in the chat who's not familiar with this guy, I watched a lot of him. I'm a Notre Dame fan. Okay, my chat was freaking out. I just don't understand it based on the fact that we've already taken so many receivers. I like him. He was fun to watch at Notre Dame. I think he's like a little bit like he needs development, but God.
Who is that? Wait, who is that? It's an orangutan.
And by the way, the Bears just took I think it's pronounced. I don't know how it's pronounced, but Tonga, the defensive tackle out of BYU. It's a good pick for the Bears, but I can't believe the Rams really made me upset about taking a Notre Dame player. Like they did that to me. That's evil.
I'm sorry.
They couldn't take a Notre Dame player that I'm excited about. I mean, have you seen anything on him?
No.
Well, you got another shot at it coming up.
Another shot.
You see the
What?
the gif?
Tampa Bay's up, and I feel like they can literally take any pick and make it good.
They picked three receivers when they have Robert Woods, Cooper Kupp, Van Jefferson, Deshaun Jackson.
I mean, yeah,
I don't have words. Like, I mean,
I think he would make the team before. I mean, it's
I don't know.
weird. It's just weird. It is a weird fit.
Detroit gets the pick again, so they'll probably pick Dylan Moses. We'll get back to actually watching somebody know how to pick. Brad Holmes' draft has been awesome, which is really scary because the Rams draft is not, and this is the first Rams
No,
draft
isn't Denver up?
without Brad Holmes. No, Detroit picks later on.
Oh, no, wait. Tampa's up and then the Rams again. Okay, Tampa picked Chris Wilcox, the corner out of BYU.
I don't know who that is.
Now the Rams are up again.
I've known the majority of these players. That's a good thing.
Dylan Moses, it's our last chance. Rams pick is in. That was fast. Oh my God, I'm nervous.
Wow, we're almost at 100. We have 173 people live right now, which is saying a lot because it's near the end of the 7th round.
Yeah, that's crazy. How did I stay awake? I legitimately thought I was going to fall asleep during this stream at some point.
I just love Jake's calmness in spite of the chaos Snead caused.
I just like can't believe they turned me against one of my own and Ben Skoda.
I know. Wow.
Like, I really am happy he got drafted. Like, I really like him, but just with us, like, it doesn't totally make sense.
At this point, just for the memes, I'm hoping it's DiCaprio Boodle. Oh, sorry.
I'd be happy for you. That'd be okay.
But you have 2 picks until you guys can get it right.
I know.
I don't know.
I don't think they're taking another corner.
Rams select Chris Garrett,
I'm
edge.
done. Concordia, St. Paul.
That's a school?
What?
That sounds like a food court.
All right, be fair. I've never seen.
Sounds like a preppy private school that like.
I didn't know. I don't know this guy exists. So like, I'm now seeing it. So I'm not gonna say anything because I have no idea who Chris Garrett is. But he actually
Sorry,
sounds
guys.
like
First things first, find out what he looks like.
Chris Garrett. NFL draft. That's good. I put in Chris Garrett. NFL draft jumps immediate.
Oh, no. That's not him.
I'm scared.
Imagine.
Okay.
Oh, that looks more like a football player. Yeah.
Oh, 6'4", 245.
So outside linebacker or inside? What would they do with him? Probably outside, right?
Watch this. This guy's gonna be my favorite. Let's see here. Chris Garrett, NFL draft. Oh, he's in the NFL.com. They actually have a prospect preview on him. Okay. Priority free agent draft projection. I don't care about that. It's the 7th round. That's fine.
What was his pro day?
Raw but highly productive edge who could be targeted as a designated pass rusher by 3-4 defenses. Garrett's approach was fairly similar at Concordia, as he used his get-off and athletic ability to simply work around less talented tackles on Division II level. Even so, he put some major marks in about every impact category, and his processing and instincts to find rush counters is something to build upon. He's tight-hipped and plays too tall to bend edges on the next level, so he'll need to fine-tune his hands and his rush plan. His narrow waist, below average limb thickness, might mean he will struggle to hold desired NFL weight on his frame. While he can chase and pursue, he's not strong enough to handle life at the point of attack. At this juncture, he's a potential practice squad candidate early on. Insane college production over 3 seasons, finished 48.5 tackles for loss, 36.5 sacks, 15 forced fumbles, uses basketball footwork to scoot around edges. That's weird. Quick outside jab to inside counter, natural instincts for sudden counters against oversetting tackles, goes hunting for strip sacks once he gets corner turned. Inside slants are a lot better for blockers to handle, rangy chasing runners to the sideline. Weaknesses. This is NFL.com, Lancer Line, giving him all the credit because I didn't even know who this was. We have far superior athlete than competition he faced. Frame is thin and relatively narrow. Will get bulldozed off the point by NFL tackles. Lacks play strength to unhinge from blocks. Must learn to control blocking tight ends. Hip tightness limits bend at the top of the rush. Face-up rushing attack is there for blocker to punch. Rush is upright, lacking quality handwork. Okay, so this guy's a project. I'm not going to hate this pick. It's the 7th round. There's a lot of talent out there, so I'm bummed that they didn't pick, a Dylan Moses or somebody like that. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to be surprised when I go back and I watch this tape. I'm going to find this tape. I'm going to reach out, and I'm going to try to find Concordia, College State, St. Paul tape for you guys. I'm going to do a video on Chris Garrett because I can already tell you I'm probably going to like him more than the majority of the picks. I like the pick. This is the type of guy you get in the 7th round. I didn't know who he was. Did some research just now. I can't wait to watch the film on him. He gave him a 5.6 grade, so he has a chance to make end of the roster type of guy, practice squad.
I really appreciate what you're trying to do right here. But screw that pick. Next, let's see who Denver picks. Oh, Marquise Spencer, defensive end, Mississippi State. I don't know who that is, but...
Marquise Spencer. Okay. So.
Also, thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say, thank you so much, Joseph. Thank you so much, Chris. Really appreciate that. Joseph was fun, guys. Bring me on the pod sometime,
Really?
Jake. Love Joseph Garcia.
I don't know who.
Oh
at
my God.
Joe69, Twitter.
Look at how big
Boogie
he
Bitch
is.
on Discord.
Look at him.
Ah, that's you.
Beef
Okay.
steak.
I appreciate you,
He's
Joseph.
so thick.
And Chris McHugh, well, you guys deserve it anyway. Amazing stream this draft. At least we have Stafford.
Thank you.
That's a really good way to sum it up. At least we have Stafford.
Thank you so much, Joseph. Thank you so much, Chris. It's very kind of you.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate
By
it.
the way, the Steelers just took. Oh, no, wait. The Broncos took him.
No.
The Broncos took a punter, Presley Harvin III.
Didn't you just ask about him?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Dude.
brutal.
He's 5'11", 263
Someone said the Steelers
pounds.
took a punter, though.
He's 5'11", 263 pounds.
No, I think the Steelers got him.
Alex Kazor says the Steelers got him.
Oh, okay. Someone put out that it was the Broncos.
That's exactly who you wanted.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
saying the Steelers did.
Look at him.
Let's go.
Thick.
Thick.
With
Go.
2 C's.
That's
There you go.
Jordan Berry and Madden right there.
Oh, here we go
Let's
again.
go,
The Jordan
dude.
Berry saga continues.
Okay, the Saints are up.
We're almost at 200 people live. How do we go up? I don't know, but I'm okay with it.
Guys,
This is
if you're a
pretty
Rams
fun.
fan, I just want to let you know to hang in there. And it hasn't been all bad, but it definitely was like,
I like the Chris Garrett pick.
Oh my God, yes.
I really hate what the Rams have done. Like,
I don't
really,
like the draft, but I like the Chris Garrett pick.
I would rather them. Would you rather have them taken Rashid?
Absolutely. I still like the Chris Garrett pick.
Okay, so who's up? We're
Let's-
waiting on the Saints pick, but I think was that the first punter? Oh, yeah.
The last time the Rams had a guy with the last name Garrett was Kevin Garrett, cornerback.
Yo, he's got a cannon too. This guy's great.
Ooh, yes, I like the Chris Garrett pick. Wait, why?
It's
Based off that?
It's
No,
mediocre.
did
my
you just see that?
No.
Look.
Oh. Oh yeah.
What?
It's an error on that.
Dang,
It's
dude.
an error.
Oh, what?
Sorry, bro.
Well, let's see. Defensive end.
Jake out here thinking we got like an athletic specimen, and then he's
Yeah.
like, oh, wait.
It said no. It literally said 9.63 grade. Oh, that's not fair. I still like him. Look at that 10-yard split. That's all that matters as a pass rusher.
Okay, the Saints took someone I haven't heard of. They took Kawan Baker, wide receiver, South Alabama.
Wow, that's normally what you're going to see, though. You're going to see a lot of guys like that towards the end here. Detroit will probably take Moses, I would imagine.
Okay, and the Packers are up. I feel like they'll go receiver. Someone in the chat, Adam, said, Adam, what do you think of our new punter?
I'm excited. I'm very excited. I just watched a clip of him throwing an absolute dime, like 40 yards downfield for a touchdown on a fake. And I just love the fact that he's 5'11" and 270 pounds.
And it's Aiden too cool.
Oh, what up, Aiden? Yeah, I'm so excited. Yes, no more Jordan Berry. Get him out of here, man. Guy's a clown.
Oh my God.
What a great draft. Good draft.
Pick is in for the Packers, and then the Lions are up, but let's see who the Packers took. I don't see it. Okay, we'll find out, I guess, from the TV.
Presley Harvin. Goddamn. That's a kid.
I'm just curious to hear the Packers pick so then we can hear the Lions pick, because the Lions probably take Dylan Moses or Charles Snowden.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, I think the Lions will probably take anybody that we wanted.
probably. Just the way that the draft is going.
Oh, I like this. The Packers got Kylan Hill.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Cool.
256. I have a second round grade on Kylan Hill.
I'm just like bummed that I feel like this Detroit pick is going to be really good.
I want it to be really. I want the Detroit Lions to be really good. Like,
I kind of am rooting for them too.
yeah, there's something about them.
But like, why? I can't tell you. I don't think it's because of Jared Goff. I mean, maybe a little.
Does anyone want to take my seat? You guys over there want to talk on the?
I'm alright.
You sure?
Why, you gotta take a break?
Yeah.
Screw it.
All right.
I'm wearing the appropriate attire anyway.
Yeah.
They're gonna.
What up?
They're gonna see Dan finally.
This is Dan. This is our
Alright.
guy who was
Pulling up. Oh, that hurt.
the guy who was in
Where am I looking?
the side yesterday.
Oh man.
What's up?
Let's see.
What's up? It hasn't updated. This feed's a little behind. We're waiting on the Lions pick.
He's laying down.
All right, guys. Let's see who the Lions take.
Can't even like see the TV from this angle. It's so dim.
Okay, I don't see the pick yet.
Leave my phone over.
What pick did the Rams pick score neck at?
Dude, we got a pointer that's 5'11", 270.
That's huge.
This is really behind on YouTube now. Our YouTube's lagging like a lot.
As long as he can come.
I think that's just your computer. You're not plugged into what was it? You're not plugged into the
There is a
Ethernet.
the router. Jake, which router has the password on it? Or which box?
It's right the forward facing one. Like,
It's like
yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Lions took Jamar Jefferson, running back, Oregon State.
Jamar Jefferson.
That's kind of weird.
That's a great pick. Jefferson has the best vision in the draft. I've said that so many times. People are probably tired of it. The only thing, he lacks another gear, so he's not like a home run threat every time he touches the ball. He came in a little undersized than people expected, but no, I'm a big fan of him, especially in the 7th. It's big time.
What am I wearing? The most accurate sweatshirt of all time.
Yeah, you guys don't recognize who that is on his hoodie?
It's the Barstool Sports Roger Goodell clown hoodie. I spent $50 on this. I really shouldn't have a debit card.
All right, well, guys, we are just waiting on Washington. Oh, the pick is in for Washington, and then it's Tampa Bay, and then the draft is over. Let's see. Okay, I like this pick by Washington. They took Dax Milne, who's a wide receiver from BYU.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I like him.
Dax.
Very similar, actually, to Ben Swernick, I feel like. He's like a player.
I would have liked Dax Milne a little bit more, but
Yeah. Well, good pick by Washington, and they overall had a good draft. Okay, we're waiting for Mr. Irrelevant. Tampa Bay.
people are saying hi, Dan.
Yo, what's up? I'm new here as of yesterday. I was picked up off the street. Free
Literally.
agent.
Literally.
Oh, God. I'm so behind on the crawl. I apologize.
Jake, Alexis, how long after the draft can the Rams get any of these guys left? Right away. Right away. Teams can actually, like,
This is true.
immediately once the draft ends, teams can start signing undrafted free agents. In fact, a lot of them actually communicate during the draft and say, when the draft is over, we're going to sign you. So
Yes.
immediately, and that will all go through social media pretty quick. But all right, let's wait. Mr. Irrelevant. Hasn't been announced yet.
All right, all the Rams picks are up there.
Like, at this point,
my
is it more
God.
insulting to Dylan Moses if he's Mr. Irrelevant? Should he just go undrafted and, like, get to choose
I feel like you guys were talking about him yesterday.
We've been talking about him since day one.
Wait,
not
who was
day
the
one,
last
really.
pick? Dax Maline?
Yeah, to Washington. Let's see. Grant Stewart, linebacker, Houston, goes to Tampa Bay.
How about that? I thought that the
Man.
Rams, who met with him multiple times, were going to draft him. But
He's good. I like him. I would have thought he was going to go like way earlier, so.
Mr. Irrelevant is Grant Stewart. Wait, is he Houston?
Yeah.
Okay.
This water tastes like soapy.
You insulting our water?
No, like it, no. It hasn't tasted like this the entire time, and now it like. Maybe it was just like a weird thing. Weird sip.
All right, let's wrap this up by giving our grades. So, because the majority of these people are Rams fans, I'm gonna give the Rams a D plus. I really think that there are a lot of value that they just passed up on for guys that they fell in love with, which is fine. And keep this in mind when we give draft grades. When we say the draft sucks or the draft was bad, we're not saying that means all these players, Alexis, can't be good. That means these players suck. It just means based on what we have, evaluators, whatever you want to call us, we have looked at the film and we have looked at these prospects, and we feel as prospects, the Rams either didn't get A, good value, B, they didn't draft the best prospects, or C, altogether, they just kind of choked. And in my opinion, with the 2-2 Atwell pick, that kind of kicked it off in a bad way. We heard earlier today from people commenting on our stream. I don't know how true this is. No one really gave us a link, but we heard that they wanted Eskridge, and they were calling Eskridge, and then the Seahawks take Eskridge at 56, and it puts the Rams into a frenzy, and then maybe they reached a little bit on 2-2 Atwell at 57. My biggest issue with Atwell is that they could have traded down and still got him. Another big issue I have is that he's 149 pounds, so he's going to have to bulk up. Another issue I have is that they got Deshaun Jackson as their wide receiver 4. They have Bryson Hopkins, who is my number 1 tight end. They have Tyler Higbee, so they have plenty of weapons. And another issue is Matthew Stafford can throw to anybody. He was throwing to Quintez Cephas. He was throwing to Hunter Bryant, a UDFA tight end last year. He was throwing to Jesse James. He could throw to anybody. Danny Amendola. I don't think he needed all of this plethora of weapons. And then the Ernest Jones pick, when you have all those guys there, you have a Baron Browning, you have Cam McGrone. You can't say Dylan Moses because he went undrafted. Everybody passed on him. But there are guys there that they could have picked. Afadu Melifonwu as well, who goes to the Lions. And now that's just those picks. And then you look at the Jacob Harris pick, and it's like another wide receiver / tight end, which, look, Jacob Harris at least is somebody they don't actively have on the roster. He's a way more athletic wide receiver / tight end. 6'5", runs an unofficial 4.3. So that's definitely somebody. Just all in all, Ben Skornek, I wasn't a fan of that pick. I wasn't a fan of the Jake Funk pick. I just think that picking 3 wide receivers in the same draft, drafting a running back when there's so many other running back options there, taking Ernest Brown when there's so many other options there, it just, to me, you can sum it up why the Rams have a D-plus draft, is that they left a lot of value on top of the board. And I understood they fell in love with certain players, but at the end of the day, they could have probably gotten a lot of those players a little bit later. And if you lose Ernest Brown, look, he ran a 5.40 at 270 pounds. It's fine. There's going to be another guy. And the thing that I find interesting is they found their gem in the 4th round in John Franklin Myers a few drafts ago, and they just cut him like he was nothing after, sacking Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. So I don't really know how they value these guys. It's kind of all over the board. I think they had an amazing draft last year, but for the most part, aside from 2017, which you could argue they reached on Gerald Everett in the 2nd round, they haven't been consistent in drafting well. They had like I said, it was the best draft they had last year that I've seen anyway. And then I feel like 2017 gets overrated because of how good Cooper Kupp and, John Johnson ended up being. But Josh Reynolds was all right. He didn't come back after his rookie deal. Samson Ebukam, they traded multiple picks to move up and get, and he was okay. And Gerald Everett was kind of a disappointment. So you have a draft like that. Then you have a draft where you drafted multiple offensive linemen you still haven't developed. You don't know what you're doing with. They don't even attack the offensive line in this draft. I don't really know what to make of the Rams, Alexis, and I think that's why I lean towards a D+. I was going to go C-. I think D+ is the right thing. I think it's definitely in the D range. But I absolutely love the Robert Rochelle pick, and I like the Chris Garrett pick because Robert Rochelle, you're getting a guy that, in my opinion, can instantly start at nickel. He's a baller. He's a guy that tested extremely well. He's physical, and he's somebody that can be a ball hawk. Moves extremely well around the field, very athletic. So I like that pick. And especially where they got him, they didn't reach on him. And then finally, to wrap up my thoughts, and I'll hand it over to you, Chris Garrett. Chris Garrett, I know nothing about except for what I read on Lance Zierlein's report. But what I will say is that this is a project guy that they drafted in the 7th round. This is when you get your project guys. They draft the project 7th round edge defender who has good size. It looks to me like he has a really good explosive grade. He didn't run the 40 well. He ran a 4.8 40. I don't really care about that. When you're an edge defender and you have one of the best 10-yard splits in the draft, that's the most important thing to me. That tells me basically you have a really quick first step, and that's all that matters there. So I'm looking at that, and I'm thinking Chris Garrett is somebody that you might hear down the road. That's my favorite pick outside of Robert Rochelle. But altogether, I don't really like this draft.
Yeah, so I also give this draft a D+ grade for the Rams. It's not so much about the player. Well, here's what I'll say about the players. I felt like we reached on almost all of our picks on the players.
I would say Rochelle
except for
and
Rochelle,
Garrett, I would probably say is fine.
I would say except for Rochelle and maybe Bobby Brown.
I forgot about Bobby Brown. I do like him.
My thing is just like, I don't understand the stacking of receivers. It makes no sense. I don't understand not taking offensive line when that is like the one position we need depth at. Like we desperately, like if someone gets injured, like we don't really have anybody. Unless their thought process is like, oh, we'll go get some UDFA's O-line. Like why? Why would you not want to get guys? There were so many opportunities that the Rams had where there was really talented offensive linemen there and they just didn't take them.
I agree.
The Ernest Jones pick, not a fan of it. I had him graded way lower. There were so many linebackers there that they could have
Thank you,
taken.
ID89. That's really nice of you.
Thank you, ID89. Then there's just like the picks in the 7th round. There was so much talent this draft in the 7th round. Now, listen, I really like Ben Skowronek. I thought he was going to go undrafted. If the Rams hadn't already taken 2 receivers, I'd say I like this pick, but it makes no sense. We had already taken 2 receivers. I imagine that they took him as a special teams guy, but I feel like you wouldn't have to draft a special teams guy. And then as far as just the rest of the picks, Ernest Brown, and a huge reach in the 5th, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Chris Garrett, I guess, makes sense in the 7th. I don't know much about him, but like Ernest Jones, I felt was a reach. Tutu Atwell is a reach. And just the positions don't make sense. So this is pretty disappointing. I mean, I'm more disappointed now than I have been in a while in a Rams draft. I just think it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to sum it up. Dan, do you have anything to say about this draft?
Pizza was pretty good.
Pizza was good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, appreciate you.
I'm sharing disappointment with you. I'm not a Rams fan, but I was appalled at some of the picks. I'm not going to lie.
It was bad. Like, and like I always say, I don't fault the player. You fault whoever made the pick. The player's not a pick. The pick was used to pick the player. The player's not the pick. So I don't hate the player. You can hate the pick. But now it's up to the player to prove why they were picked there. I will add, I do think Bobby Brown with that athleticism is something that I'm intrigued to see. Ernest Brown definitely didn't like that pick at all. Ernest Jones, expected them to draft him late. And Robert Rochelle is the best pick that they made. Apparently, Chris Garrett's film is must watch.
The Steelers are signing Shakur Brown, slot corner, as a UDFA. It's a good signing by them.
From Michigan
Just
State?
letting Adam know he's over there.
Michigan State?
Yeah, all the UDFAs are coming in. So, I mean, it'll be going all night, but I was trying to see if there were any Rams ones.
Like we could throw a Rams UDFA signing out there, like on air before we head off.
Yeah, but I don't see any. I've only seen a couple, and there's no Rams, so. But if you guys all have social media, if you go on Twitter, you can find them.
Yeah, I don't see Jamar Watson of Kentucky,
trying-
linebacker,
Your
signing
guys'
with the
job
Pittsburgh
now.
Steelers. We know he's going to be an athlete.
Ooh, Jarrett Patterson, the running back from Buffalo, is going to Washington. I like him. But anyways, guys, thanks for sticking around. We made it.
Yeah, we did.
It is 6:59 here. In 1 minute, it will be 7 hours, right? Because we got here
Yeah.
at noon. It'll be 7 hours.
You guys are crazy.
We're insane.
Well, this is the third year in a row we've done this, and it's the second year in 3 years that we've done this, like, in the same room. Brendan Knox to the Cowboys, I just saw from Marshall. Okay. Well, that's going to do it. Thank you, everyone who made this possible. Thank you, Manscaped, for sponsoring DTR. Thank you so much, guys. Before you head out, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Just stay in touch with us. We're going to have some content out about this. Obviously, we have a podcast to record at some point. So we'll go more in depth. We're going to watch more film on these players, of course. I don't expect things to change as drastically as last year, the way they changed my pick with Cam Akers. I think that I'm going to be pretty consistent and stay on this. I don't think this is a great draft. We'll see if these guys pan out, but it's been fun. Really appreciate everyone that tuned in. We stayed over 100 live pretty much every night. We got to 200 at one point. Just really fun. Love doing this. Can't wait until the next time we can. But you guys take care, and we'll be back with more content soon.
See you guys.
Stay safe.
Yes.